so sorry that I extended it 15 minutes as far as when I was coming on. Somebody emailed me Michelle After Dark's video, her last upload, and that must be why I got a huge amount of new subscribers today and a bunch of new views. So thank you so much, Michelle After Dark. Somebody thought she was talking shit about me and sent it to me, but she actually wasn't. She's always actually been very supportive of me. Or I mean, she's never said anything. I don't know. I guess I can't say very supportive, but she's never said anything bad. And it was such a good live. I had to watch all of it. It was about our last video we did with Prayer Garden. And she went over the information. So yeah, I don't think Carrie, I saw you in a response, Carrie, and I asked, I was like, somebody said she was talking bad about me and I don't hear it. And I was trying to listen through it. And I was like, no, she was not. So it was just misunderstanding. Now she did say, if you don't like this creator, or whatever, still listen to it because it's very important information. And Prayer Garden should be coming up any moment. And thank you, Mary, for showing up. I see you in chat. Hi, Suna, and I plead the fifth. Justice for Summer. What Justice for Summer say? She said, oh, hey, Ziggy Maza chat. Hi, Judy. So, you guys, let's give Prayer Garden a chance, okay? Let's try. I know she said some she uses harsh language, and some of the things that she said really struck a nerve with people. But I think what she's saying and the information she has is very, very important. So please try to be respectful towards her as far as you can have your opinions, of course. Always welcome in this chat. Your opinions, just no name calling, please. I don't care what you say about me, but as far as the guest, let's try. But I don't care about opinions as long as, they're not like calling somebody like, I don't know, stupid or, a bitch or whatever. Just examples. But I don't like people blocked here. And hopefully, according to Cher and Benny, they had bad things to say about you, Ziggy. Yeah, I know. Which I found hilarious coming from them. I mean, it's expected from Benny and somewhat of Cher. But you know what? Actually, while we're waiting on Prayer Garden, I want to actually say that I appreciated very much what Mr. Cher said. He is the voice of reason in that group, in my opinion. At least he's very neutral, and I thought that what he said was right on. He's like, he didn't understand like the hate towards people who did the fundraiser when there's no reason to, they haven't given them any reason at this point to be upset or to given people any reason to I thought what he said was very spot on, and I was like, wow, to me, that is what you call a leader, and Cher is what you call a follower. She's a fake, and all of a sudden, this is not about Tiffany Marie, because we're not going to go there, but I did find it interesting how she wanted to all of a sudden back Tiffany because they have the same opinion about the fundraiser. I was like, wow, you are so fake. And so I'm a really, really bad person, you say, because why? Because she said because I make money off of Summer. Isn't she also? Okay. I like Mr. Cher. Don't know what the hell he's doing with her. He must get really freaking irritated with her a lot. So let me email real quick. Let me make sure she's. I'm gonna email Prayer Garden real quick. I don't look and get irritated with her a lot. Hey, oh, there you are. Hey, Prayer Garden, do you have the link still? He must be there for the Annie. Yeah, he probably is embarrassed. Hey, Levid. Hey, Prayer Garden, do you have the link? I emailed it to you. Oh, what did you say, Karen? Yeah, they have a problem with the avatar. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I'm not going off on Benny so bad just because, even though of course he was talking shit about me, I'm trying to respect Prayer Garden because I know she is cool with Benny, and otherwise I would probably have a lot to say. Drop you one, yeah. This link is only for Prayer Garden right now, guys. Please and thank you, because just for now. I don't have planned what we're really going to talk about, so I think we're winging it. I think that Prayer Garden has a few things written down. Oh, when Prayer Garden gets up here, I want to... Okay. It says your devices are not connected, Prayer Garden. I don't know. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. It says your devices are not connected, Prayer Garden. I don't know. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna mute you real quick, Prayer Garden. You have a really bad echo. Can you close the? I know you might not see a YouTube open, but you have to close it anyways. You know what I'm talking about? Can you close? Oh, let me mute her again. Is it? Did you get it fixed, Prayer Garden?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, awesome. Yay. Hey, you've got to check out Michelle After Dark's video.
Yes, I watch her. I love her. She's such a sweet lady. Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do watch her.
Yeah, she didn't she was very fair about what your information. She didn't judge you right away. She listened to everything and then she had her opinion. So that's why I like that.
Yeah, she didn't bash me, and I thank her for that.
Okay. So I've got somebody in the I'm wondering, I have somebody that's trying to come up. It says Kathy, but for right now, I was just going to have Prayer Garden because what was it? Kathy, can you put in the chat or whatever what you were... Sorry. I'm not saying you can't come up in a second. I just want to... Okay. Anyways, so did you have anything written down or did you want to wing it? Where do we start, huh?
Well, first of all, I wanted to start out with the girl. Remember, I was telling you about the girl that showed up on Donald's property before he flew out to California? He said she had a backpack, that she was looked like something straight out of a homeless shelter. Showed up all dirty with a backpack, saying she had information about Summer.
Oh wow, I don't remember that.
Yeah, well, anyway, we had so much going on, you know. the 2 times I was on your show, and well, I don't need to tell you how it was going. All you could do was really keep up with all of us, you know.
Yeah, it was a lot.
It was. It
It was
very
a
much
great
was.
live. It was so good. It really was. And it was because of you. And we are so thankful. And I think that a lot of people are changing their hearts too about you. So, but anyways, what about this? What about this lady?
Anyway, yes, she showed up at he told me that, Sissy, this woman showed up at my house, and she was said she had information about Summer. She had this backpack. She looked like she was straight out of a homeless place. It was disgusting. She said no police. I ain't talking to no cops. I'm not talking to any, buddy else. I wanted to talk to just Donald and Candace, I assume, just them. And Donald's like, I said, what, did you call the police? ASAP, he said. Immediately he was on the phone calling his PIs and the police and everybody on her. Well, Donald, of course you was. Because you already knew that this woman had no information, because you guys already knew what you did with Summer. That's another right there, red flag, because any parent, if somebody shows up, I do not care what they look like. If they look like they crawled out from under a rock to me and has information, you're going to sit there and call nobody and listen to it. I don't care if I had a jet plane to take. I'm going to sit and take time to listen, but not him. So, this just puts a stronger hold, on what I'm saying.
So he didn't hear her out or anything. He just immediately called the cops.
No, he called the cops and wanted her out of there because they had their bags packed and they was getting ready to go to Hollywood. They were getting ready to go to Hollywood, be the fame whore he is.
Yeah.
That's
oops, sorry. I was just wondering if he's tried to call you since coming up here. No, he hasn't. He called that one time. I think it was right after the first time I was on here with you, and he hasn't tried no more. So poor Mary. At least I'm lucky, because no, he hasn't. And I don't know if I haven't went in, because I'm not friends with Candace. But she does. I have to, when I go into my Facebook, I have to go do a bunch of stuff in order to get her messages. You know what I'm talking about. If you're not friends, then you don't see their messages like you would. Right.
Yeah, like you would, everybody else's. So I don't know if she's hit me up to call me a few choice things or not, but I will eventually. I'm not going to let Candace, suck up my time when I ain't got the time to really be sucked up with Candace right now.
Yeah.
And it would just further make me angry. And then I would be on here going row like I did for them 2 days. When I was so angry, with Donald's lies. And then I just got angrier when I found out that he was lying even more extensively than what he eventually was already lying. So I had to take a day off and try to get my head together.
Right. Yeah, me too, because that last live was crazy. I mean,
I ended up staying up till, I watched No Thanks last night. And I would have came up with
they were wanting you to.
Yeah, I seen you in there and I would have come up, but did you hear him? Show me a thumb, show me something. And no, I'm not showing you nothing.
Yeah, I know.
You have to trust me or I'm not coming up.
Because I was shocked because he was like, show your face, which I've shown my face on here anyways, but I was like, man, I haven't taken a shower or nothing. It was just him, so whatever. I was like, yeah, I knew like you weren't going to come up there if he was.
Yeah, and somebody was hollering, if she comes up, take a picture of her and then put it out for everyone. That's why I'm not going to do it. Right there.
That's what somebody was asking me. Like, they were like, have her send a picture to you. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to ask her that. Like, I don't think that's, we're just gonna have to take your word right now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna ask you for a picture. Like,
Well,
no.
I came forth, and they said, "Give me proof, give me." I gave you the proof. No one, I have not lied in any way or give anyone any reason to not trust me in any way, form, or how. This whole time, I have done nothing. I gave the proof. I have gave information. As Mary said, the story came from it being her mother instead of his. So, that shows right there I was talking to him. How
Uh,
else would I know the story? You see
Mary,
what I'm saying?
Mary wanted to say, I just forgot. You mentioned last night Doug's live. Mary, no, the lab is trying to get a hold of you. I don't know if you want me. Gosh, I'm
What
gonna.
lab?
I just saw a comment and I was just like, oh gosh, here we go. Anyways, Mary, the lab's trying to get a hold of you because he wants to send you some headphones. Even though I don't think that's your issue, but you could give it a try. I think you need to close the YouTube in the background, which even though you don't see it, it's still going on in the background. So basically, when you get a link when you're on here on a YouTube and somebody drops a link for you, what you have to do, you should copy that link then close out YouTube completely. Like, not just like close the screen. You have to like swipe YouTube so it's completely closed out. Then put the link in your browser, and that should take care of the echo. But Mary wanted to say to you, I don't blame you one bit, Prayer Garden of America, for not showing your face. So I wanted to tell you that. Yeah, I want to right now show your face. Like, not maybe later on or something when things cool down. But yeah.
Well, as I said, Mary knows how bad Donald is. She knows how horrible those people are. And she knows that, yes, me talking out like this is going to put me in danger. I know that too. I know that. And not only that, but there's a lot of, the YouTubers that were cussing me and saying bad things to me and so forth. And, I hear they go to people's houses and do stuff, so I'm not going to, no, I'm not going to risk myself any way, form, or how. I mean, I trust you guys to be good to me if I come up onto your YouTube, and you should trust me to be who I am. If I'm in your chat, then you know who I am, and therefore, it's not going to be no photo bombing or anything like that, because that isn't something I do. I don't play those games.
I don't blame you right now. Not with this information. I wouldn't. That's just, but that's always up to you. I just would not worry about that right now. I mean,
but yes, yes, once Donald and Candace are arrested and people see that I'm telling you the truth, and that, and that, yes, they did do something to this little girl. They done something. We all already know this. It's not, Donald wanted to blame Allie, but he wasn't in Allie's neighborhood hanging up flyers. He wasn't going door to door handing out, you know, the flyers directly. I would have went to her house and handed her a flyer just so I could look inside her home and open my ears and see if I could hear anything. I would want to see her face to see if she looks guilty. I want her to see her face. He don't want to see her face because he knows she done nothing. He doesn't want to go to her neighborhood and hang up anything or pass out because he knows she didn't do anything. He wasn't out that Mr. Dobbs, I would have been at his house. They would have had Mr. Dobbs would have had to call the police to get me off of him. Because I would have been stalking this man. I'm sorry. But if your child's really gone, you're going to be doing some really crazy stuff, especially to people that you feel may have did it. And Dobbs was, right away a suspect, and a really weird looking suspect, done some weird things after the
Yeah.
fat. Like, this guy went
Isn't
from,
he one that shaved himself completely? Like shaved all his hair off?
well, this guy went from looking like, um, you know, Heidi's grandpa on the mountain to all of a sudden looking like that, that big,
Heidi's
that,
grand.
the
I
big
haven't
fat
thought
thing.
Heidi forever.
The,
Oh.
he went to looking like the big fat thing on Operation. The bald head.
Oh
It
my
just
god.
was so,
Memories.
it was so like, whoa. I mean, I would have been all over him. I would have been in his truck. I mean, but what I'm saying is, Donald and Candace ain't doing nothing because they know. They're not, they're not, they're,
Yeah, I know that you're
can you pull
Christian.
Mary? Can you
Huh?
pull Mary? Can you pull Mary up on here, please?
If she will come up, sure. I don't know if she needs a break, but if she, Mary, what do you feel like coming up for a little bit? I mean, while we get her answer, here, I guess I can go ahead and drop the link just in case she wants to come up. And if she doesn't, that's fine. She could just say, she doesn't feel like it tonight or whatever. I feel bad because every time she comes in chat, we always ask her to come up, but
Right.
we're not going to think anything.
But
We're not
I
going to be
would,
upset if you say no.
I would like people, I am trying to just, get everyone. This is about Summer, 100% about Summer and getting justice for Summer. Now, here's the thing. We already know who did it. I'm not looking no further than Donald and Candace's house and at Donald and Candace and Grandis. That's it. I'm done. I'm done because I've narrowed it down right there and I know it's the truth. So I'm not going no forward with it. And I will say, in my opinion, to save my, my backside, in my opinion, because we have to do that, I guess, as law. But you know what? Me personally, no, I'm not looking no further because, yes, I truly 100% believe they are, Summer was the victim and they was the predators and they killed this little girl. Mark my words, is what they done. She
Yeah.
said.
And
Now,
I think a lot of people.
Here's the thing. Before I forget, I'm going to just put this out there, real quick to you guys. And I'm not saying this is a theory. This is a theory. So please, don't attack me on it or anything else. I just want to know what your opinions are. But is it possible that Grandis went to that doctor complaining with her knee? Because we all seen her walking. She was walking around trying to pull rose bushes or something up out of the ground by the root at the water hole that day. And if your knee, I hate to tell you this, but we all have had, a sprained foot or busted our knee on something. And you are not going to be out really walking around if you can sit somewhere instead. We ain't going to be trying to pull rose bushes out of the ground at some park. So, because that stuff is painful. So here's my thing. Did she go to that doctor's that morning and complain with everything? Because as I explained to everyone before, Donald and Candace do not have insurance. They cannot go to the doctors. And that's why those kids did not get, the dental care and all the medical care and stuff that they needed. So, and to be honest with you, and their pictures, some of them didn't even seem like they got a toothbrush. And that's a very sad thing. It's a very sad thing. But, I don't want to veer off my path right now. But the thing
is, going on a theory.
Yeah. The theory is did she go there because Grandis does have insurance because she's on Social Security or whatever at her age. So she does have insurance. Did she go there and complain with her need to get some type of, because, you know, if you got hollering about, you know, your knee hurt and all this, inflammation, they'll give you an antibiotic and some, you know, a steroid to the inflammation and so forth like that, right? So is it possible that Donald, being an essayer, as we know he is, maybe possibly gave little Summer an STD or something, and Grandma was trying to get the medication to try out, you know, to try to give Summer to and it was too strong of a medication, or she had an allergic reaction to it, started screaming. They put their hand over her mouth, drug her into the thing, and she accidentally died from it. Could that have happened?
Now somebody brought up, Mary's up here, by the way. I had to mute her because it was echoing, but yeah, I don't know about the medication, you know, her dying from the or passing away from the medication, but the STD thing, somebody brought that up once on here, and I was like, oh, that's a good point. Maybe she did have, you know, this is speculation and stuff, but maybe that is true. Maybe she did have a STD, and that's why, you know, that that's why they didn't want CPS to see her.
But what I'm saying is, if she would have had an allergic reaction to the antibiotic or whatever they tried to give her, it's a possibility. It's a possibility that, you know, she had a allergic reaction to it, and you know what happens when that happens. All of a sudden, you know, you start swelling and stuff. You feel like you can't. She may have screamed out. Could be what Jody was hearing. And then it's when it sound muffled, it could have been the fact that, you know, she was shutting down. She couldn't scream anymore, you know, trying but couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm
not sure about the medication thing, but I think the STD thing is very possible.
I am not saying, you know, I'm not saying that's happened. I'm not saying that, because my personal opinion is, when Candace supposedly put Summer in the house, the brother wouldn't go down the basement with her, and then she came running back out after Candace has already had a bad day. I think she just got the living hell beat out of her, and it was, you know, I think Candace just beat her too much and too hard. Basically, maybe Candace beat her the way she wanted to beat Allie on that porch for not coming down and talking to her. You know,
Danger Zone always has to say, this guy or girl in the comments, Danger Zone has to always go against like every single thing that is said on this channel. Like every single thing, like he or she comes up with something, like he's like, oh my God, you and Prayer Garden America need to be reported for, you know, speculating on an STD. Oh God. Anyways, Mary, are you able to let's see, are you able to unmute yourself, or do I have to? You are? Okay. Or do I have to unmute you? Okay.
Hello, Mary. Hey, we can't hear her.
I think every time she
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that fixed. How are you?
I'm doing good. Listen, is it or is it not true that Donnie is not the person he's portraying in front of everyone? I mean, I know it and you know it. He is not the backward, shy. He is more of a confront you, talk to you. If you're on his property or something, he has no problem confronting and doing whatever needs to be done to get you out of there. Is that this true or not true? I mean, he's very capable of attacking.
No, you're right. That's true. Donnie, when he like puts his mind to something, or he gets mad at somebody or something, yeah, he'll definitely, you know, if he don't want you on his property or something, I can see Donnie saying, you know, get the hell off my property, you know. I can, yeah, that's Donnie for sure. He is definitely not the, oh, I go to church and we're such good people. And that's not Donnie. He's pulling the wool over everybody's eyes when he talks like that.
Thank you. Now I want to say something else and ask you. And if he thought for 5 seconds some man had his little girl in the back of his truck or did anything, Donnie'd be all over him. Right?
Yeah, I think he would. Yeah, I think he would. I'm not doubting that he didn't love Summer, and everything, but I just have this feeling that they both know where she's at, and he's not going to say anything because, because I think he helped get rid of her, get rid of the body, but that's just my opinion, just my theory. I don't know. Now, I think Donnie is thinking this way. Well, I'm an accomplice. I'm going to go to prison anyway. And Donnie is deathly afraid of prison. He does not want to go back.
You're exactly right. I know that too. He is scared of prison. Donnie is scared of getting his freedom stripped out from under him to be able to do what Donnie wants to do. Donnie loves being free. That is true. And he better think about this because right now immunity is on the table for whoever comes forth and tells first of the three of them. Well, Candace ain't going to come forth because she did it. But Grandis and Donald right now have equal opportunity to grab that immunity. And Grandma's talking again. She's trying to say she walked up in her trailer, laid down, took a big nap, and watched but she did know that Candace left the property with, and listen to this, with Summer in the truck because Grandis don't want her vehicle, her SUV, being implicated into this BS. She is trying to even keep her vehicle out of it by saying, oh, she took Donnie's truck. Yeah. Did everyone know that?
Yeah, I thought she took her mom's truck. Well, just because that's what she said,
No, we know she took Mom's SUV because Jody Sue saw Candace driving it.
Okay, now, who is Jody Sue? Is that the neighbor who heard her scream?
Yes, straight across the street up on the hill.
Okay, I kind of wonder, has anybody went up there, because I did see the thing where Jody Sue was saying when she heard the scream.
I wish we had Jody Sue in the chat tonight. I wish we did because I seen her in another chat and she said that she had tons of information. She was a neighbor. She was living right there with them. And they lied knowing her family.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anybody maybe get a couple of people together or something and have one person go up there on wherever she said they were when they heard her scream, and then have somebody scream down at the bottom of the hill and see if you can actually hear somebody, because it seems to me it seems like it would be a little far up the hill, to hear somebody down at the road. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, what they need to do is they need to send somebody up there. See, a child has a really loud pitched scream. Children have, how children are. I mean, even women can't scream like a kid. A kid really has, for instance, my parents' home was about a block away from the school where we lived. And you could actually hear the children playing on the playground at recess. and at lunchtime. And so you could hear the children, you know, laughing and screaming. And we lived a block away, not across the hill, but a block away. So what they need to do is take someone up there that can really scream and have them scream at Grandis's camper. That's where we want them to scream. And then go over to the cabin where Jody Sue said she was and see if you can hear it. Because then we will know for sure right where Summer was standing at the time that scream came out of her mouth. You see what I'm saying?
I just wonder, you know, guys, how I feel about this scream thing. I just wonder why it wasn't mentioned that at the, you know, closer to when Summer went missing, because you would think that the police would have gone around and questioned everybody, you know, the neighbors and everything. No. I know she was being abused, like, and that's for a fact. There's no, you know, that's for fact. Really bad abused. There's no questioning that. So, and I know you said that you, I mean, maybe she, I don't know, maybe she was in a position where she couldn't say, I don't know, was she scared or?
You know what? I think that she may have told TBI or the police. I think Jody Sue may have told about it from the get there, and they were just keeping it quiet. You see what I'm saying? They didn't. She wasn't telling she wasn't bringing it forth to no one. Donald is the one that blurted it out, you know, because he felt he needed something to get everybody off of his scent and Candace's scent and their scent again. I mean, also like when he blurted out the yellow car, he wanted something to get you guys off of the scent. That's what I'm saying, you know. I took note that Donald is one of those people that if he does something and he knows he did it, for a fact he knows he did it, he will do everything he can to lead you the hell away from him. Anything he can do, just keep you from having any focus on Donald. And is that not true, Mary?
Oh yeah, I mean, you're right on spot with him. I mean, that's what Donnie does, you know. And ever since this started, you know, and that's all he's done is try and take the focus off of Summer and put it on him. But the thing about Donnie is he loves the attention, you know, and the other night I was trying to tell you guys, we kind of got off the subject, but I was starting to say that, you know, me and Jeannie had went quiet for a couple of weeks and Donnie freaked out. He could not, it wasn't more than 2 or 3 days later, and he just started up all over again, you know. So Donnie couldn't handle that he wasn't getting attention again, you know, from the stuff that me and Jeannie came out with. So, but yeah, you're right on the spot. That's Donnie for sure.
And also the stuff that you and Jeannie brought out also was deterring everybody, all the YouTubers and everyone else, and to nothing but that particular subject, which I am not getting back on, but that particular subject, to take the focus off of him for what, over almost a month? Almost a month he felt safe because this is all everybody was on and all they wanted to talk about. And as you said, he kept it running, man, like a well-oiled machine. Did he?
I just wanted to say something real quick about the Scream thing. I don't know why. There would be no reason for Jody Sue to like make that up. Except the only thing I could think of is if she's friends with Dawn and Candace and they put her up to it. So, but besides that, like, and you said that she was friends with them. That's the only reason why I'm questioning it. But I mean, Ziggy, I don't think she's really friends with him anymore, though, is she?
Yes. I'm not going to lie. I refuse to lie for anyone. So, you know, don't ask me nothing, but you just asked. Yes, she called Candace. She still calls Candace and talks to Candace. But let me tell you, I talked to Donald, and because that's where I got really pissed off, and that's when I came out. I was staying in there trying to get all the information I possibly could. After he did what he did to Mary, I seen the real person that he was, and I'm like, no, this ain't funny. You two are acting. I no longer was, um, cheering for Donald, at all, any way, form, or how. I was not feeling sorry no longer. At that point, I went into 100%, I want to know who you are. I want to, figure out if you could even do something like this. I'm going to try to get everything and anything I can. But I couldn't come out, because if I came out to anybody, like I said, I talked to a couple of YouTubers behind the scenes. And let me tell you now, one of them happened to be Benny Keys, and Benny Keys told on me. He told Donald on me for talking to him, but Donald didn't care about that because he still 100% trusted me. And and Cher and Benny Keys were trying to monopolize everything, and Donald understood that, so he was still 100% with me due to the fact that he knows I didn't tell him, I kept acting like I 100% had his back, 100% had his back. Listen to me, I got your back. And I was playing the advocate. And so he was 100% trusting me. He was telling me everything that was going on in every aspect. And I'm going to be honest with you. I was collecting. And that's why I'm able to sit here now and, give you guys the information that I'm giving you. But, I kept catching him in lie after lie after lie, one lie after the other. I sat there and I watched him try to deter everybody. And like I said, I even wrote statements for him to try to get him focused on Summer. I did it because I needed to see if he really was, going to, I needed to see if he just needed help in being able to open up and knowing what to say, or, I not really lockjawed and shy in front of the camera, or, I needed to know, okay, I wrote you this, like you ain't got nothing to say. Now you've got something to say. Are you going to say it? And no, he doesn't want to read it or go out there and talk about Summer. He wants to give it to Benny Keys or give it to Cher and put the statements out there instead. And then even after they read it and everybody started, some people were he was getting a lot more support behind him and everything. He still did not want to come out there and talk about Summer. He wanted to come out and talk about God. He really wanted to talk about marrying them. He really wanted to talk about anything. He wanted, as I said, he wanted to be the fame whore, but he wanted to stay away from the subject of Summer. And Mary can agree with me on that one, I'm sure.
Yep. That's, and I believe everybody can see what Donnie's doing. You know what I mean? And if they can't, the non-believers or whoever they are, or the people who are for Donnie, if they can't see what he's doing, I don't understand how they can't, but I guess that's them. But, but yeah, you're right. That's Donnie to a T. He loves the attention, and it's got to be on him. And if it's not, he gets upset, and then he starts causing turmoil again.
And he's going to continue to cause turmoil. Well, I don't think he's going to be causing a lot of turmoil right now, because Donald knows he's busted. He knows that Candace is busted. He knows that Grandis is busted now. He knows we know. I don't mean to use Chris McDonald's or whatever his last name is there. I know I'm not probably pronouncing it correctly, but Chris M. I know. I don't want to use those words. I know. But Donald knows we know. We know, and God bless Chris. He's a good man. He's a very good man.
Let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and, hey, so I know Prayer Garden, and I guess Mary could also chime in what she, her opinion about using psychics, but I know you're a Christian in Prayer Garden, so I don't know. You know how Dawn has been like, oh, no, Donna Serafina has tried to reach out to them. I don't know if she is, but she's a very respected psychic, and I know most of psychics are quacks, but this lady has a gift, and they have blocked her, won't contact her back, and refused her help. So has he talked to you anything about psychics, and you can give your opinion too. I know that you might not be into psychics, but if your child's missing, I believe you would try anything.
I'm going to put it this way. Yes, he did talk to me about the psychics. No, I don't mess with them at all because the Bible warns us against that. We're not supposed to partake in anything like that. But let me tell you, I will walk over the coals of hell barefooted to find my child. Let me tell you that right now, over the coals of hell barefooted. So, if a psychic's got some information, I say, God bless. You know what I'm saying? Any information that you can get, if it's a lead, if a psychic's got a lead, I don't care how she got it. I don't care if she got it from the devil. I don't care if she got it from under a rock. I don't care where she got it. I don't care if she dug it up someplace. Hey, we're going to go look where she said, let's look. You know what I'm saying? Leave no stone unturned. That's the thing. And Donald ain't even turning over the first stone yet. Because why? He already knows. He already knows. Do you agree with me, Mary? Please.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. I totally agree with you 100%. He does. He knows where she's at because, I've been saying all along, they, at the very first, they have no emotion. I don't even think they've cried for her, and the only time I seen Candace get really pissed off and upset in all this was when Chris McDonough was interviewing her at the water hole or wherever it was, and he was talking about Summer, and she got all pissed off. That's the only time I've ever even seen her upset, and who acts like that when your 5-year-old daughter is missing? It baffles me. But then again, I keep thinking, well, they know where she's at. Otherwise, they would be doing more to try and find her. I think there would probably be a lot more emotion. Donnie and Candace both, when they do their lives and everything, they don't plead for her. They don't, for her return or anything like that, So, but yeah, I totally agree with you.
Well, like I was saying, up to the point, even after Benny Keys kind of tried to get Donald away from me, he was still with me. Sissy, I need you. He wasn't listening to them. He wouldn't listen to them. But, and I have him a video or in my mail box of him because I didn't answer the phone. I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't answer the phone. And he's like, Sissy, I need you. Please, I need you. I got to go do an interview. And, then this is even after Benny ran his mouth and everything. Donald trusted me 100%. And, and I needed that because I am a person that needs to know the truth. I need to know the truth. And I couldn't come out on YouTube and say anything because I was collecting my own information from, I'm seeking the truth there. And anyway, when it came out that they knew Jody Sue in Baltimore, I was like, oh, hell no. No. He lied to me. And that was my final straw. You know what I'm saying? That was my final straw right there. That's where I started cutting it off. I wasn't answering the phone. I just, I was really pissed. I was pissed that, I put up with enough of it. I could see that he was not interested in Summer. He was not, as you said, and you're right. Candace, she wants to go to the fair. And I hear about the psychics. Some psychics said something about a merry-go-round or something. And I remembered her saying that. So I said, Donald, go and, and look around for Summer. Go look around for Summer. And, and Candace got pissed off right then and there. Was like, it's not about her. No, it's not about her. This is her. Oh, wow. This is your child. What? Excuse me?
Should all be about Summer right now.
What kind of damn mom are you? I just want to spend time me and Donnie. It's about me and Donnie.
Wow. That shows jealousy right there. Because I've always wondered, people have mentioned this jealousy that Candace had with Summer or over Summer. And that to me shows jealousy. I don't know. That's really weird and creepy. I don't understand being jealous of your own daughter, but that's very odd. Oops, go ahead.
On that statement right there. Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something. Donald said Candace was upset because people said that they said, and Candace was in the background, they said I was jealous of my own effing daughter. And Candace, they said a lot of things, and you did not address any of these things these people saying, except you touched on that one because they said you cut her hair off. And I personally, know that when you hit someone with the truth, it pisses them off.
People why did they cut her hair off? Did they tell you?
Well, I'm going to tell you why they cut her hair off. It's because Candace, I'm not going to lie. I do think that she was trying to, at first, I think she was trying to seek attention for herself through Summer, by using Summer, putting the Kool-Aid in her hair and doing the TikTokers and, and then shaving the sides of her hair and doing the TikTok videos. And then I think that, she did probably start getting a little jealous of her daughter, everybody telling her how cute little Summer was, the little Kool-Aid look and so forth. And oh, wow, she's got the little punk rock look, you know what I'm saying? And Candace is like, and then I think the big grand finale was when the dude came up onto the land and was looking at Summer instead of Candace,
So that's just your opinion. You never heard them mention anything about why they shaved her head or anything like that.
I'm going to tell you what. I know it was not because of lice. So why else would she shave her daughter's head off? Why else did she do it? Out of pure jealousy. Exactly. Pure freaking jealousy. We all know it. Let's face it. I could sit here and make an excuse for her. I could tell you guys, Hey, she did it so that the little girl's getting ready to go to school. She just wanted it to all grow back one length so she could put hairbreadths and everything in her hair. But we all know she don't put anything in Summer's hair. She don't even bath her and wash her hair. So, you know, that's out the freaking window now, isn't it? Isn't that one gone? Quickly. So, no, she cut her hair off because she didn't want Summer getting the attention. Candace seen her little girls getting older, and she can't handle anything getting any attention at 110 Ben Hill Road besides her. Candace is used to having her ass in every man's face, not any of her children's. Do you agree, Mary?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I've never met Candace in person, but just just seeing her videos and everything and the TikTok videos, and yeah, I agree with you 100%.
She tried acting like a 14-year-old boy, actually. She tried to fit in with, like, you know, H and those type of people. I don't know, there must be some type of mental issues. What are you laughing about, silly? What are you laughing about?
She, Candace thought she was a thug.
Yeah, yes, she does. She does. That one where she's in a red sweatshirt and she's like smoking a cigarette, like got her lean on. She's all leaned back like a thug, and like she's smoking a cigarette, all cool, like, and a big freaking glob of freaking cigarette, freaking ash drops in her sweatshirt. And she just kind of lazily just brushes it away. And it's still all smeared all over her shirt, and she just could not give up. You know, I was like, wow, you're trying way too hard, lady.
She looked like she stepped out of a Fat Albert video.
Okay. Anyways, let's go on. Let's see. Somebody want to know what denomination you are. I'm not. Do you have a denomination?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. I'm a Baptist.
Baptist?
Yes.
Oh my God, somebody said UGLY. She ain't got no alibi. You know what? It's so weird because, you know, she actually looked, you know, somewhat normal when she had her longer hair, and she just looked. Yeah, it makes me wonder. I know this is so out there speculations, but it makes me wonder if she has what's it called? DID. I've said this before, where you have multiple personalities, because like she goes from, you know, she looked kind of girly and stuff at some points. I had a friend that had that multiple personality, and she would change her look according to what personality she was. And I don't know. That's probably such a hot out there speculation.
Disassociated. You're talking about the dissociated identity personality disorder.
Yes.
You could be touching on something there. Yes.
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know if she might have. I mean, I don't know. She looks so boyish now, and she didn't used to always present herself that way.
Well, you know, I think Donald is a sociopath, and I believe that Candace is bipolar. She's borderline bipolar. That's true. And yeah, you know, she could have a problem. She may be disassociated somewhat. From, you know, things of the past.
It is.
Yeah, I
stuff
agree.
Like that dissociative identity disorder, it stems from trauma and abuse, and you know, so it's highly it's a way to like escape a reality. And yeah, my friend that has it, or she was highly abused. She grew up in a
you know, people with that bipolar, you know, people with that bipolar, they actually seem like they have, you know, the personality thing because one minute they could be, just fine and playing a game of cards with you or what, and then the next second turning the table over, when they lost. You know, they're like, I don't know, they're like a storm coming up out of nowhere sometimes.
Yeah, especially if you're not medicated. And I'm guessing since you said that they didn't have insurance, not even insurance for the kids, which would have been super
Exactly.
easy for them to get through
And
Medicaid. It doesn't make any sense why they would not get insurance. They're not treating that. But yeah, I've had friends, I've known people who have bipolar and they're completely fine with medication. But yeah.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, Ziggy. That is the truth. And no, she was not on no types of medication. And I think that storm blew up on that little girl. And that's why Summer's no longer with us.
April Lynn,
we
no,
agree?
I'm not a psychiatrist. This is one of the ones that always has something smart to say. I think I mentioned it was, if I didn't mention it, it's totally my opinion. I'm definitely not a psychiatrist. It's just, I said, I wonder, this is total speculation. I threw it out there like that. So it was just a conversation. And I think that you're just trying to be an ass. Okay.
Do you agree, Mary? Do you agree that Candace could blow up out of nowhere?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, because I've heard of Candace's past before, but I'm not really quite sure about it. Do you know?
Oh yes, honey, I do. I do.
Because I heard she had other kids with another guy.
Honey, I do.
Can you clarify that for me? And because I don't know what happened.
You were freezing on me. Are you done talking, Mary? You were freezing on me. Are you done?
She's saying, yeah.
Okay. Yes, I do know about Candace. She was born in Texas. Candace was in a circus. I don't know if you guys know, she ran around with the circus for a long time. Her mother and her was in some state where Donald met her. He told me, but I don't remember the state right off the top of my head. Wisconsin. Yes, it was in Wisconsin. He met her and they got together, but he met her because Grandis was with her and Grandis hauled ass on her. Grandis took off and left Candace standing in the street. And that's how she met up with Donnie or Donald. And yes. And then they got together and they ended up having the little boy in one state, the other three kids up on the hill in Tennessee. They were all born there. But I want to go back to Candace and Candace's first man that she was married to. Donnie believes it's the only other man she's ever been with. Come on, you don't run around with the circus and ain't doing something. But anyhow, and you don't have two kids and become a nun, Donald. But anyway, bottom line is she had two children. She admitted herself. I heard her. This is what she told me when she was all drinking up and carrying on about, I just want Donnie to spend time with me. I need him to spend time with me. I want him to spend time with me. Sissy, you don't understand. Yeah. And then, I asked about her other life, and she said that I told her, I heard that you had a little boy that got beat with a ball bat. What about that? And, because I am a blunt person, I'm sorry for that. That's just who I am. It's just who I am. One of my kids told me that, I don't approach things, I don't approach things with a calm demeanor. And when it's on touchy subjects like this, you know, they thought maybe I should shut down because on touchy subjects like this, it stresses me out, and I don't have a calm demeanor. And you know, but like I told them, I am who I am. People's got to accept me for who I am. I'm sorry, but yeah, you know, I'm not. But anyway, I did bluntly ask her right out about it, and she said that yes, the child was physically hurt. It was physically hurt. We lose Mary?
Yeah, she keeps dropping accidentally. She'll be back. We just
Okay.
did, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I need her because I need her to confirm, you know, to confirm that, hey, you know, yes, she knows Donald and Candace. I need Mary knows when I'm talking, I'm telling the truth. She can
Yeah.
vouch for me. And you know, that's a big thing with all the people in chat. That's a big thing. I need these people, you know, I need these people behind Summer, not behind me, but behind Summer. Please be behind Summer. If I need you to know I'm telling the truth because I want you to call this family out. I want you to call them out. I want you to get on the police and at TBI and all of them. I need you guys to support Summer and bring them people to justice because they did something to her. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stop until we get justice for Summer. I mean it. I'm not. I mean, if I have to open Prayer Gardens of America and make a YouTube and start crusading on my own, I'm going to do that. You know, but you know, I hope that you're behind me, Ziggy. I hope you're willing
Well,
to come
yeah.
to and
I mean,
crusade. You know, keep
yeah.
crusading with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Please
of
do.
course.
And
I think us, along with like most of chat, are here for Summer. Hopefully until every day I wake up and I'm like, man, it's today gonna be the day. We
and
gotta
and
find Summer today.
and I also, you know, can you ask the other two YouTubers, please, you know, please, if they want me to come up with you when you're in there or something, they want me to come up. Can you ask them to please not ask me to open my camera?
Yes, I
To
will
just
for
trust
sure.
in me, you know, to just
Yeah.
trust in me, please.
Yes. Yeah, most of them they just do that because I think they're afraid somebody's gonna flash the camera or something.
I would never do that.
But I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know. That was
And
the
me and
first
you
time I
both
had to.
know, me and you both know that once you get an email address, no one else can get it. It's taken. So when I go in there, you know it's me. When I pop up, I say hello. It's on Prayer Garden of America. It's me.
I don't know what's going. With StreamYard, anybody can. It's not. You don't need a YouTube to. I don't think to come up, but I wonder what happened to Mary. I hope that she comes back, but. Z is saying another creator confirmed this is false about her son. She didn't beat him with a bat. He didn't go to a mental institution.
What did
Somebody
you
said
say?
somebody said that it wasn't true that about the
That's a lie.
about
That's a lie. The child. I don't know. I don't. Now listen. Listen. Candace did not say that the child was ball batted or anything like that. She
uh-huh.
said what Candace told me. I said I heard somebody took a ball bat or something to that baby, your boy. And she said that the boy was physically hurt, but not by her. It was physically, her child was born normal, 100% healthy, bouncing baby boy, just like the girl. And she tried to tell me that it wasn't her that hurt the child, that they put it in foster care, and the foster parents were the ones that abused that child and did whatever happened to it. Now, of course, she's going to say that. She's going to blame it on the foster family, especially if they didn't take the baby and get its care check before they placed it in that foster home, which some lazy caseworkers do not do that. a lot of lazy caseworkers will take the child to a foster home because they're just wanting to unload it someplace before they take it to the hospital. But they're supposed to take it to the hospital first and have the doctors look it over and say, this baby, before it goes into foster care, this baby is 100% normal, 100% good. And then if something happens, the foster care will be convicted for what happened.
Somebody was wanting to know if you've been in contact with TBI again, or since we've been talking, or
no. As a matter of fact, I was going to call Ronnie Larson today, and to be honest with you, my day has been something different. I was up till 5 o'clock in the morning last night. I was going on 5 hours sleep. With the things I had to get taken care of today. Finally, I was able to lay down and get a nap earlier, and then it wasn't much of one. I had to, then I have to get up and get dinner and everything like that. So, and that's where I was rushing back to. Actually, one of my children were talking to you. Through your email. That was one of my kids at the house was talking to you because I was rushing back with dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. What did a Voice for Hope wants to ask you while we're waiting for Mary, if she's coming back? Maybe she had to restart her device, or who knows what happened. Voice for Hope says, Ziggy, can you ask her what Dawn told her happened on the 14th? Or the day that Summer went missing? Did he say anything to you particularly about that day, like the chain of events?
Donald, let me tell you, I'm going to share that bit of information with y'all too. Donald, we're going to have another chat thing because, every time I get veered off of what my paperwork is sitting there. I have so much, but anyway,
that's fine. Many as we need, or as many as you need.
I'm going off of my brain right here. I've been actually every one of these has been off of straight memory. Somebody said, oh, she's got dementia. No, there's just a hell of a lot of shit to remember. So I'm sorry if I keep getting sidetracked. But anyway, what was the question? I'm serious. Really, what was the question? 14th. Oh, on the 15th. Exactly. Thank God I got people.
Sorry. I walked away from the computer for a second. I was going to use the bathroom while you were answering that because I can hear you from there. Okay. So, I ran back here real quick.
It's okay. Yeah, my kids put me back on track. My kids put me back on track. Okay. They know I have got a lot of life, and I'm sorry. I do not have dementia. What I do have is a family. I do take everything seriously. I like to keep a clean home. I like to I like to do my gardening. I like to mow my grass. I like to, keep up with the Joneses, and I'm trying to keep up with a lot of other things too. It's just overwhelming. And then this case, well, you all in the chat and you YouTubers, you understand this case. My God, have mercy. And I've been keeping up with that as well. And on the 15th, let me get that. And then could somebody please remind me to go back and remind you guys about I'm going to tell you guys about keeping up with things. So please come back to me, Ziggy, and say, hey, Kathy, you was going to tell us about keeping up with things.
Keeping up with things. Okay.
With Donald's stuff. Say you was going to tell me about keeping up with Donald's stuff. Please remind me.
Yes.
Because if you don't, I'll get veered off into another direction.
Yeah, I'm taking notes. I'm writing down. If I see people's questions and stuff, and I write them down if I think it's like a question that we haven't gone over a million times.
Can we do, listen, Ziggy, can we do a chat maybe tomorrow night, if you don't mind, tomorrow night, just about nothing but answering these people's questions in your chat. Can we do that?
Yeah, that's fine. That'd be
Okay.
good.
That I would love to do that if you don't mind, because I want all of these people to, have an opportunity to come up and ask their questions. If you want to come up live and ask your questions, I'm glad to answer them. If you want to just write it and put it up, for Ziggy to
Yeah, that would
read.
be if
It's
you're
simple
willing
and
to do
fun.
that. If you're
I
willing to do an open panel
am.
tomorrow, then that'd be great.
We can do it for a couple of days if you want to. We could do it tomorrow night and the next night. Let's give everybody a chance,
Okay.
because I know you've got tons of viewers. I know they're all wanting to question me up, and hey, I'm up for it. If you guys want to question, please.
Yeah, as
Because
long as they're, respectful
oh yeah, please be respectful.
in the way you word it and stuff. And yeah, that's perfect. That'd be awesome. I think that sounds like a great idea, actually.
Ziggy, you've done found, I know that you're smart enough to know that I'm a touchy person, and if they're disrespectful, it's going to all go bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to just say at the beginning of the live tomorrow, if anybody, comes up and they have a disrespectful tone or something, I'm just going to let people know, no matter who you are, even if I am, close to you as far as internet close, like we're friends. I'm going to drop anybody who's comes up here, attacking us stuff. That's just going to have,
Well, I'm not looking for haters. I'm looking for friends. Please, please, I'm respectful. Please be respectful to me. I don't.
I think that people can be respectful enough just to come up to ask a question, I think.
But, I would like to answer any questions they have. I will be glad.
One at a time, we'll take them one at a time, and I'll go in order of I think that's a great idea. So, so tomorrow we're going to have an open panel, guys, where you guys come up and ask your question. So I think that's great. I love that.
Yes.
What time do you think? Do we want to time right now?
Yeah, tomorrow evening. You think maybe we could start it maybe around 7 or 8 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier, because I know a lot of these people are, trying to strain their eyes to stay up with us and everything at night. So I want to be respectful to, to the.
Well, let's do 7. Well, let's do 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time then.
There you go, and you can put it out, and that way they'll know when to join.
Yeah, I'll set that up tonight. Okay, perfect. And just let me know if you need to change the time or anything.
All right. And and tell them, we're going to do it 2 nights. So please don't feel like you didn't get your turn or anything, because I'm not, Ziggy's very respectful to everybody in her chat. I've noticed that. She's a good woman.
I try to read everybody's comment.
And so, I want to make sure that, all of your viewers and so forth, get their opportunity. So we will do that for 2 nights. Yeah. But on February,
tomorrow we'll discuss what time the next night. So for now we'll just focus on
tomorrow. Let's set 7:30 for 2 nights. That way you can put it in there and they can be ready for it.
Tuesday and Wednesday at 7:30. Okay.
Exactly.
Now, people, I got that down. I wrote that down to set that up. People keep asking about trying to get you to go back to the night of
the 15th.
Summer. Yes.
The 15th, the day that Summer ended up missing. Donald
what they're saying.
Donald told me, now listen, Donald told me that Candace got up that day, that he got up first, and Summer had her foot in his back. And then he threw the covers over top of her, and he got ready and I guess went on out and went to work, is what he's saying. Candace gets up, and Candace was not up when Donald got up. Candace got up somewhere after Donald left and takes her mother to the doctor's office. And from what Donald's saying, Candace got up later, obviously took the mother to the doctor's office, which Candace says that, here we go. 8 in the morning, takes grandma to the doctor's. 8:30 to 9:30 at Hunter's house. 10 o'clock, picking up about 10 o'clock, Grandis calls. Candace is at Hunter's house. Hunter and Summer and Candace goes, picks up Grandma.
Oh, wait, hold on. I know, but wait, oh my gosh. I know, of course, you get finally into it and something happens. Mary says right now she needs to stay off panel because she said, I'm so sorry, Ziggy. Donnie keeps calling me and calling me and calling and calling. So I can't come back into your live now. He's texting me and calling me a hoe and telling me I'm a liar. Well, hello, Donnie.
Yeah, hello, Donnie. And you know what, Donnie? Don't be calling your sister nothing. Don't be calling her up at all.
A hoe?
Don't call her up at all. Because you know what? She's not a liar. She's not a liar at all. Me and your sister both know you. We both know you. We know what you're about. And that's why you're calling Mary, because you know Mary's known you the longest. And these people are going to believe Mary. And Mary, you need to just, you know what you need to do? Turn your phone off and come up on your computer. You need to turn.
Oh, here she is. Here she is. She's and she could always put on do not.
Yeah, you come on up here, girlfriend. You don't let him on you.
Okay, let's let Mary talk real quick. I think she probably has something to say, and we will get back to the 15th. I'm sorry.
Donnie.
And we will get back to the 15th. I'm sorry.
Donnie keeps calling me and calling, and now he's texted me. Calling me a bitch and saying, you're a liar, answer your phone. You're a fucking liar. You're nothing but a hoe. You're nothing but a slut. I've got the text if anybody so I'm sure he's start calling me again. So
and you know what, Mary? Listen, could you please snapshot that, please, the text, and send it to Ziggy so Ziggy can pull it up and show everybody tomorrow. Let Ziggy pull it up before we go answering questions. Let her pull it up and let her show everyone what kind of man your brother right there is. Can you do that for us?
Yeah, I'll do that. He's pissed. He's way mad. I don't know if he's drinking or what, but he's pissed.
And you know what, Mary? That's his problem, hon, not yours. You just stay calm and realize that, you know what? He don't own your feelings. Laugh at him. Laugh at his ass. He don't own your feelings, sweetheart. You own your feelings. And you choose how you react to what Donnie's doing. And you know what? Choose to laugh. Ha, 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 Donald. There you go, mother freaker. You know what? We're not going to let you get to us. Oh, no. Not you. Not you. You're the one stressed out now, ain't you? You're the one stressed out. You're the one. You love to see us fighting amongst each other. You love to see us fighting amongst each other over you and thought it was funny. Well, now, hon, it's your turn. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Mary's trying to say something. Let's see what she has to say real quick.
He just texted. He's, "Sir, are you lying on me? What are you getting out of this?" Sorry, Donnie, I'm not lying, and you know it. You know the truth. I mean, you can sit and call me all night long. I don't give a shit. But you ain't going to get an answer from me because, remember, I can't talk to you because of the case. And just for your information, you know what? You're going to fucking prison, Donnie.
Mm-hmm.
Real soon, like within probably a week or two. You and Candace are both going to fucking prison, okay? Sorry, I'm so sorry for swearing. I usually don't. I don't swear. He's just got me really upset right now. So, anyways, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Like, we cuss on here. We don't care about that. I'm not worried about, being this.
Mary, calm down, hon. You know what? God bless you, sweetheart. God bless you. Yep. I thought I was going to need a psychiatrist myself. After putting up with Donald for 3.5 months. Let me tell you, it's a hell. And that Candace is even worse. So, I'm going to tell you now, I know what you're going through. I really do. And it's a hell of a lot to endure. And these people in that, in the chat and everything, they don't know. They don't know what it's like to take that kind of, they're cussing me and hating on me and everything, but they don't know what I went through to get this information. You know what I'm saying? You do. You know what I went through. And it is not a pleasant thing to go through at all. I don't even know why I put myself through it. Well, I
Well,
do. I do, because you know what? That little girl that she's showing on the screen right now, right there, that beautiful, beautiful little girl is the reason I endured it, you know, and why I'm standing here with you guys right now, putting it out there. Like I said, when he called you, I knew he would right then and there. I knew they weren't the Christian people that they said they was. And then later on, when he told me he didn't know the people across the hill, and I found out he did, it was just all over. You know, I couldn't put up with him no more to get any more information. I'm sorry. I wanted to, but I couldn't. I was just at that point, I was broke. You know what I'm saying? I was broke and I pretty much had everything I needed anyway. I already knew, you know. And like my son said, Mom, you know the truth. Quit, don't put yourself through anymore. It's just getting too much for you. And yeah.
well,
I mean,
I've seen comments be like towards you, just a couple per gardens, like, why is she just now coming out with this? Well, I'm glad that you waited and took a few months. I'm glad it took you a few months, because you got more and more information. You know, if you would have, put out the information a couple weeks after talking to him, then we wouldn't have as much as we do, right? So you have plenty of information that for TBI, and hopefully it will help, discover or find what happened to Summer, or who did this to her. And I don't think that Mary, I don't know why, John, that you're getting on Mary tonight, because she really hasn't said much tonight as far as about you. I mean, a little bit, but by the way, you're wondering what she's getting out of this? Well, I'm paying her like $1 million. Like, no, like she's trying to find out where Summer is. We all want to know where Summer is. I don't understand. I get it. Your skeletons are coming out, and I understand nobody wants their skeletons out but maybe you should have thought about that before. I don't know. My opinion.
You went and hid the body. You should have thought about that before you went and hid the body.
Yeah, just say allegedly. We don't want to get you in trouble, but
in my opinion,
yes.
In my opinion, you should have came out.
And Mary says, like, when it's her opinion, or if it's fact, what she's saying. The whole, shed thing that upset you was her opinion, and she can't get in trouble for that.
About the shed. Remind me of that one too.
Shed?
I got something to tell you about the shed. Listen, Mary, what is your opinion? Is it in your opinion that Donnie and Candace and Grandis knows where the body is?
She might be frozen. Oh crap. Are you there, Mary?
Fuck.
she's having trouble. Here, I'll mute her for a second. Mary, unmute when you're ready to talk. When you get that figured out. Okay, I think she's possibly good now. Okay.
Are you?
Oh. Sorry. Oh no, can't hear her.
We can't hear you, Mary.
Oh no, I freaking bet that Donnie's calling and blowing up her phone. I bet anything. Yep, she's nodding her head. Yes, he's blowing up her phone right now so she can't talk. There's an option on your phone if you slide it down, and at the top, if you scroll through, there should be an option where you click Do Not Disturb. That way you won't get any calls or text. But he could start trying to call you or whatever through other means. But as far as like your phone number, it will stop any notifications about any calls or texts. It will still come through, but it won't. Like, because I set Do Not Disturb yesterday, and I still got text. It just didn't notify me when I got a text. Let's see. But anyways, what was it? What were we talking about the shed? Oh, you asked Mary if she was under the impression that they know where Summer is.
Mary, I think he's blowing me up now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you hear my phone?
Yes.
Yeah, he's blowing me up.
Oh no. Well, he doesn't. I don't think he knows how to get a hold of me. So unless.
You know what I'd like to know is what kind of bull crap he fed Dr. Phil. That's what I'd like to know. But I'm going to find out real soon.
I got my son taking my phone and go put it under a pillow or something.
Was it him? Was it him?
Was it him? Yep, it was him.
Oh my God, you should answer it. No, I don't want to put you on the spot like that. That might be uncomfortable. People are like, answer it.
You know, I would answer it. I really would. But I'm afraid you always see a side of me you really don't want to see, because I'm going to tell you right now, Donald don't want to call. Donald, you don't want to call me, hon. Don't call me. Don't call me. You know, go to TBI, go to the police station and get yourself immunity. You know, I've always had your back. You know, I had your back trying to tell you how to treat your family, how to get out and talk about your daughter, how to look for your daughter and everything. When I thought maybe for the benefit of the doubt, you guys really did not do something to your child, I was having your back and I was trying to help you out and everything. And I'm going to be honest with you. You were a liar. You misled everyone. It took me, you know, before you called Mary, I trusted you. I trusted you because you kept up with the Bible thing and you kept up with this and you kept up with the church supporting you. And you made me feel bad. I told you right off when I started talking to you. At first, I really thought I was one of the people calling you all kinds of names saying, where's your kid? You know, and then I seen the church and you guys going to church. And I thought, wow, you know, maybe I'm the bad person and all of this. And one thing and another, maybe for one time, the parents didn't do something. Like I said, I want it. And it's not what we want. Is we got to face what the truth is. You know, we wanted Summer to be alive. We wanted, you know, the parents to, for one time, not kill their kid. We didn't get it. We did with the little Mexican child that went missing. We got it. But Donald, we didn't get it with you. We know what happened up there on Ben Hill Road now. We understand. Mary understands. I understand. All of these people are now understanding. Grandma has changing her story. I wasn't even there now. I was laying down. You know, I was in my bed waiting for the big bad wolf to show up and, you know, dressing my clothes and lock me in the closet. That's probably going to be the next story. The wolf was in her bed and she was locked in the closet. I don't know. But, you know, that's it. I'm telling you right now, Grandis is going to get there before you do. She's going to get immunity and you're going to get jailed up with your old lady. So be it. You're an idiot. You know, I'm trying to tell you to get there first. Get there first before anybody else. Tell where your daughter's at. If she's in that wall where the drywall mud was stinking so damn bad like death, and you worked on that place so long, you kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I felt something was weird then, that you kept trying to hang out at that place for weeks like you couldn't do the work when I know you could do the work. And you was acting like you couldn't. You was waiting for that body to rot. I bet you 10 to 1 you was waiting for that body to rot. In my opinion, that's what when that guy came in there and he just clarified what I was already suspecting anyway. But he walked in there and basically just clarified it. He just clarified it. And me and you both know, you stick something, and then one lady said, oh, if you put a body in a wall, it ain't going. Yeah, the hell yeah, it's going to stink. Let a rat get in your wall and die. You're going to smell that shit. You're going to smell it. So please don't tell me you're not going to smell stuff inside of a wall, because your ass is going to smell it. up until it's completely rotten and the smell starts to go away, you're going to be smelling it. And drywall mud does not smell like death. That's BS.
You guys,
know?
the people are asking about the immunity, what she's talking about. She has a valid point. We've talked about this a million times. If Dawn or Grandma or even Candace did not have something to do with the death of Summer or whatever happened to Summer, then they should be rushing. And if they just know what happened, they should be rushing to the police station and telling what happened, so they don't also get jail time for,
withholding evidence.
Yes. They should be going there and hurrying and get immunity. So that's what she means when she says immunity. She's not saying her opinion is that she believes that Candace did something. That's her opinion. And that Dawn just knows, basically, covering it, right?
I believe, in my opinion, Candace did it. In my opinion, Donald stuck a kid in probably that wall and sewed it up. In my opinion, Grandis's ass knows what happened, and now she's trying to back it all out. I mean, God, she packed it up 2 days later and hauled ass. I mean, if you're a grandmother, you're going to support your child. If something happened, you're not hauling, you ain't hauling ass unless you live somewhere else to haul to them. You ain't going to haul your ass away. But if you're away, you're going to haul your ass to them to support them. This is what family does. Unless you got something to hide, you ain't going to just pack it up and run off trying to, and I hate to tell you, you can stick your head in the sand, but your ass is still out in the open. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Donald pisses me off. Just don't call my phone again. Okay. You and Candace sitting back at your house right now, like two little kids, all drunked up and probably hate up and shot up. Who knows? Yeah. And you know what? Everybody, please call Child Protective Services tonight. Blow their phone up tonight. Blow their phone up first thing in the morning and tell them you want both of them drug dropped tomorrow. You want them drug dropped, damn it, because we know they're all K'd up tonight and all messed up, and they can't pass the drug drops come tomorrow. Let Children's Services start doing your job.
Mary, what were you going to say?
I was just going to tell Donnie that, all the messages that you just sent me, and all the phone calls, I'm going to Royce City Police Department tomorrow morning, and I'm talking to our detective who's on our case, and I'm showing him everything. And also, I see here that you also left me a voicemail. Haven't heard it yet, but that's going to be interesting. Donnie, you are going to be going to prison for sexual assault charges on Jeannie and for what you did to me, okay? Whether you like it or not, you're going to prison. And they might get you for Summer's disappearance, maybe before, but I doubt it. Because I just got through talking to our detective last week. They're coming for you, Donnie. That's all I can say.
Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to run anywhere because they've got their eyes on him, I'm sure. Really close. So he can try, run like he always does. Go hide in a bush. That's his favorite. Benny. Or hide in a shed.
Shed. Benny Keys. Benny
what?
Keys. I want to talk to Benny Keys. Hey, Benny, Cher, go get Donald out of this one. Get him out of this one. Go tell him. Go tell him how. Use your criminal minds. What you got? Your criminal backgrounds, and support him in this one. Because you know what? I'm calling you all out. You guys been supporting him from day one. People want to be pissed at me. Then you get yourselves right over there to Cher's Facebook, or not Facebook, but YouTube. You get yourself right over there to Benny Keys on Facebook, and you start giving them hell, because let me tell you something. I'm out here talking about it. I learned the information, and I'm out here sharing it with you right now because I know what I know. They know, and they're keeping it all shut up. They're not telling you guys nothing. Matter of fact, they're telling Donald behind the scenes. They didn't want Donald talking to me because this is what they were afraid I was going to end up doing. They are aiding and abetting and supporting Donald and Candace's disgusting behavior. Matter of fact, they're trying to tell them how to get out of it.
Yes, thank you. I was afraid to mention, because I knew that you were kind of cool with Benny, or you liked him, and so I kind of have chilled out on.
Right, I'm going to tell you something. I have nothing against Benny. I think Benny's a great guy. I think Benny's looking for God. I think he's trying to get on the road to God. Let me tell you, and I have nothing against any person trying to get.
If he's really trying, if that's what he's really trying to do, then all the.
And I'm not. I have something going on in the background here. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. While you're.
But don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it. I support everyone trying to get on the road. On the righteous road. I support everyone. God bless you, man. God bless you. You don't know what it's like to be a Christian and to have God at your back. It's a wonderful thing. But and I support that. And Benny was going through a lot. And when his little boy came down with the COVID, I called him up and I talked to him, and and everything. I am not a bad person in the least. I prayed for him. I told him to anoint his little boy and pray for his little boy that he's going to be okay.
Well, hopefully he can remain neutral, and hopefully he can remain neutral. But I don't know how he's going to feel about. I don't.
But listen, Ziggy. I like Benny. I have nothing against Benny. I love Benny. I love Benny. I love you. I love everybody. I love everybody. I love everybody because I am a Christian person. I love everybody. I love no thanks, even though he was being mean. But I still love him. Hey, it is what it is. But what I'm trying to say is, I no matter how much I love you, I'm going to call you out on the truth. I'm going to call you out on the truth.
Okay.
Benny had no problems calling out. I think, what was the man's name yesterday? The poor guy called him up. Yeah, 423 Chase. He called up 423 Chase, called him up because Benny was threatening him with some tax thing or something, not wanting him. Now, let me tell you another thing before I get off the subject. We'll get back on what happened on the 15th.
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about Benny because it gets me. But no, you're fine.
I know, but listen. The guy called him up during the live, and if you called me up during my live, Ziggy, I'm going to say, hey, hold on, everybody, I got a call coming in, and I would go and say, Ziggy, I'm on a live right now, sweetheart. If you could call me back when it's done, I would appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Is it important? If it's important, I can take a minute. You know what I'm saying, with you. But if it ain't real important, can we talk about it as soon as I'm done? Because this is how I respect you, you respect me. That's how people are supposed to be. But no, Benny comes on there, woo, everybody, who does he think no, this ain't the way you handle things. This is, that's, it's just not how you handle things. It's just, what I'm saying is that made Benny look worse than it made, the Chase guy look. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell you another thing. That ain't where I'm going anyway. That's
we need to get back to the 15th or the shed.
No, I wanted to go back to 4-3 whatever Chase guy.
423 Chase?
Yes. Now let me tell you something. They're having this thing for summer, collecting reward money and stuff for summer, selling stuff, doing something. Yeah, they're getting up money for the baby. Mm-hmm. And let me tell you right now, Benny is trying to throw a wrench in it. He's trying to throw this wrench in it. And Donald, they said Donald had a paper and the PIs. I got something to tell you all about them PIs too, but we're not going to go there today. But anyway, we're going to go back to the collecting money for this little girl and for her funds and everything. And here we go. Let me tell you something. Donald, they removed your children Child Protective Services, the state took your kids. The state now owns your kids. If Summer was there, she would have been removed also. So therefore, she is removed. And you do not have any, you lost all parental rights to your children the minute the state took custody of them. The state has custody. We, the taxpayers, are your mommy and daddy to your kids right now. We are. So we don't need you to sign a paper. Nobody needs you to sign a paper. I mean, that's just BS. You lost all of your rights to the kids. So why are you signing something for somebody to rip up anyway? And why are they even asking you to sign something? The taxpayers are the ones that, the state.
I guess it's, Benny and a couple of his minions contacted the company and let them know that they didn't have those people didn't have permission to use Summer's face, so that's how it happened. So now the company is asking for a waiver or something. But I want to just say, Little Minx, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member or becoming a member, and go to the community tab and join our members only Discord. There's a link there.
Now they're trying to get the fun. Now what they're doing is they're trying to stop the
No, you guys, she's not talking shit about Chase at all. Like, I don't know why you guys thought that.
No, actually, I'm telling this.
She's saying the opposite.
What I'm telling Chase is to look into the fact that they lost their parental rights. He don't need their signature. He could go and get it from the court because those kids belong to the state. They belong to us, the taxpayers now. That's what I'm trying to say. Learn the law. I'm not talking bad about Chase and everything. I commend the man. I'm in here to defend him right now, not to say nothing. That's what I'm saying. Please do not try to put words in my mouth. Don't do that.
You didn't say that.
Don't do that. That pisses me off.
You didn't say that all. They just spoke without listening.
Exactly.
It's okay.
Exactly.
I do that all the time. I do that. I'm trying to work on it. So let's get back to the 15th or the shed, whichever one you want to talk about first. What you were going to say about the shed. You told me to remind you about the shed or the events that Dawn and Candace told you that happened on the 15th.
Okay. We'll come back to the shed later. We're going to go back to the timeline.
Okay.
Mary
can, if you ever need to talk, you could just unmute and then I'll, okay.
Could you pull Mary back up a minute?
Yeah, she's here.
Unmute her. Oh, I want to tell her. Donald is blasting my phone already 4 or 5 times. I'm not even going to listen to these messages because this is why I thought about not even coming up on anybody's, YouTubes or whatever, because it's just those couple of hateful people, man. They can deter you from doing what's righteous. And I'm so sick of it. Please stop the hate. Why do you gotta hate, man? Why do you gotta hate? What do you dislike about yourself that you need to always be putting someone else down to make yourself feel better? Unless you know what I'm saying, then do not judge me upon it. Don't say I'm hating on some YouTuber when I'm not. I was just telling him, a loophole that he should be going through in a way that, he should be addressing it back to Benny. Donald, they don't need Donald's signature. The state owns them kids right now. So shut the hell up, Benny. Shut the hell up. And you know why you don't want their award getting big? Because you're afraid that somebody that's seen something like maybe little Jody Sue is going to come forth and not be scared of Donald and his cronies any longer. And tell really what they know. So shut up. Why are you protecting him? Why are you protecting him? Why is Cher protecting him? What the hell? What kind of hand do you have in it? What kind of a hand do you have in this? Do you just go around protecting evil people for some unknown reason? I don't know. I mean, you feel like you're some kind of little clique? I have no idea, but
yeah, they do.
It's really
kind of what it is.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right there. I ain't figured out what it is, but get me pissed off and I will. And I'll be on here telling everybody. My mother said one time, anything I know, everybody will know. She was damn skippy on that one.
Okay. If you're not wanting to talk, are you not wanting to mention about the 15th right now? I could go on to a different question.
I'm going to tell you about the 15th.
If you want to move on, it's okay, because I have other questions.
At 8 in the morning on the 15th, I'm going to answer, what I know about the day Summer came up missing.
Okay, yeah. What
Donald said, between Donald and Candace, here's the story. 8 o'clock, they went, Grandma and them went to the doctors. Now, why, we don't know, and they're hiding whatever medication Grandma got for some unknown reason, and that bothers me. Okay, they get to Hunter's house. They pick up Grandma about 10 o'clock. We know at 12 noon, because Candace, her big mouth self, said around noon, they were at the swimming hole. Now, she said we only spent 15, 20 minutes there. You're a damn liar, Candace. You're a liar, hon. I'm one of those people, sweetheart, that I do pay attention to time, because I was always on time crunch. And let me tell you something. I know for a fact that you did not go to the swimming hole. You went to the swimming hole. Hunter runs off. How long was Hunter gone? Because when he comes back, Hunter plainly says, listen, Grandis was still inside of the car putting a phone card in her phone. And then Grandis gets out of the car later and comes down there and starts talking to Grandis, but Hunter has come back. He's down there talking to Candace for a while. Granny's up there. I say, okay, that's 15, 20 minutes right freaking there. That's your 15 or 20 minutes. Summer gets in the water, and now Hunter's out there playing in the water too. And Candace is taking a video, and Grandma's trying to pull fucking flowers out by the roots and everything else. So, no, it wasn't 15 or 20 minutes, Candace. It was more like a freaking hour. Let's go with that, because it was more than you're saying. 45 minutes to an hour. Yes, I can believe that. 15 to 20 minutes, you are so full of crap. And then that ain't the half of it. You leave there and you go back to Walgreens and to get some that important medication that most people would have said, you know what, we'll put this in here, we'll go home, get some lunch and stuff, we'll come back and pick it up later or whatever. Nobody's going to go waiting around all the time you waited around for some damn medication unless there was a reason for that medication being so important. What was so important about it? That's what I'm looking at right now. And anyway, you go and you get you some slushies. Everybody got a slushie. I don't give a damn what kind you like. And then you go to the store, get that milk and stuff. And it didn't take the boys very long to carry that in the house, because I know you didn't buy much. So, you pull back up about 3:30 upon your land. And the boys done had everything in the house by 3:40. 3:50, you and some, if you even put the groceries away, you probably just got something to eat, you fat ass. And then turns around, you say you was washing clothes and a little something to eat around 4 o'clock there, and Grandma, was, what you did. Yeah, Grandma was wanting to get some help with her planning. So it's about 4:25, and that's about right. About 4:25, you guys went out there, and around 4 o'clock to plant them plants, if you did at all. And around 4:25, the planting and, your few plants. Let me tell you something. It wouldn't take 5 minutes to throw that shit in a pot and some rocks on it and put a chase on the case there. And I'm starting to believe that could be staged. I think that could be staged or done another day, and you just put it on that day. I ain't for sure if even that happened. I'm thinking you might have took Summer over there so your mom could dose her up with some of that damn medication for some long God known reason. But anyway,
So he told you though. So what did he specifically tell you? Did he tell you that he was, Summer was in the bed with him
Well,
that
he's telling me, yeah, he's telling me, he said, what?
about he woke up and Summer was in the bed with him.
Yes. And he told me that, all of this timeline I'm giving you, that this is the timeline Donald's given me. See,
Oh, okay.
TBI, or not TBI, but the police went back into their house, and the police said that their timeline doesn't fit, that they needed to know more.
Oh, really? Is that
yes,
is that what the police told him?
Oh, you guys didn't know? Oh, hell yeah. They came right up there to the house, too, and came in and was questioning them. Sure did. And told them that they need to go back over that timeline and figure some more things out. And they told Donald that he needed to start talking to his wife there because there was time missing, like some good time. And and that's when she said, well, I was washing some clothes, Really? Your kids don't even take a bath. So
Yeah.
Please. I mean, wow. This whole thing, the lies it's so transparent, you could see right through it. It's just BS. It's BS, but this is what Donald is saying is going on up there at his house while he's at work. They're out there planting flowers and everything. And now here's, the theory, because Jody Sue hears the scream between 4:30 and 4:42. So at about 4:25, the planning, the candy thing and all of that, if it happened, would have been over. And Candace would have been sending Summer back in the house about 4:28, which when the kid asked the boy about going to, she probably went in there, messed around for a little while, got bored, asked one of the kids to go to the basement with her. They said absolutely no. Summer's afraid of the basement, so she's not going down there. We all know that. She ain't going to that basement. What she did is went right back out that door, if this is the way the story went. Went right back out that door, over to Grandma's, back out there. And that's where she met her demise, because that would have been right on the money with the time the scream was heard. Right on the money. Exactly on the money.
So you think this was all planned out?
I don't think it was
whole day was planned out.
I don't think it was a plan. No, I think it was
that's right. You said that you think.
I think it was a typical get up in the morning, run around, crazy day. Got home, doing normal things. It just went right. It went right because like I told you, people with bipolar, man, they're like a storm. They're like a storm.
Yeah, you think she just lost her temper?
All of a sudden, she just lost her temper.
Did you hear that, or did they ever mention to you if Hunter was supposed to spend the night that night?
Oh, hell no. And let me tell you something. That's a lie. Right there's a lie. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know where it came from, but that's BS. Because let me tell you why. Candace plainly stated that she didn't even want to take Summer with her that day. She just kind of got stuck with him. She was really wanting to talk to Allie, really wanting to put her nose up Allie's ass. Allie wasn't having nothing to do with it. And that really pissed her off. And that's why I'm saying, that I truly believe in the whirlwind of her bipolar. She just was so fed up already. And she probably just beat the living shit out of Summer. If they didn't give her the medication and she didn't have a reaction to it because she had some STD or something. But anyway it goes, I do believe Summer was probably being SA'd because, it's what Donald does. And, and I think Candace did have full knowledge of it. And they, they couldn't report it. As everybody said, they couldn't report it. And they just couldn't report it. You know what I'm saying? And even at that, even if Candace wasn't thinking about the essay or any of that, point being, she killed her damn kid. She killed her kid, and when you kill your kid, you're going to prison.
And Anonymous, yes, you're going to hear a lot of speculation on this channel. So We speculate here because we don't know everything. So that's, and Prayer Garden here, I don't think she's this, I don't think Anonymous was particularly like talking shit about you. I think she's talking shit about this channel and the speculation or whatever. She's probably a supporter of Donna and Candace. But I don't want to jump the gun because I did that about.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, we have to speculate. But Prayer Garden is telling us what her experience. You know, she lets us know when it's, you know, we try to remind people when it's speculation or opinion, or when it's actual, you know, her experience with Dawn and Candace. So,
Ziggy, you know, the timeline and everything, it ain't speculation, it's fact. It's fact.
Yeah.
That's what went on that day. That's fact. And, you know, let me tell you something, speculation. You have to crack some eggs to get an omelet, okay? You got to crack some eggs to make an omelet. We're cracking eggs. And if you don't like it, leave. You don't have to listen to me. You know?
they can come back another day or not come back at all. Hey, so did Dawn leave you any voicemails?
I think he did. He hit the phone about.
I don't know. You should have your one of your kids check it out and see if it's one that you can play on here. Or do you not want to do that?
Hey, I don't trust my kids. They get the worst one that I don't want to hear.
Oh, that's true. That's or you might not want them to hear the voicemail either. That's a good point.
You don't put nothing in my kids' hands. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that would prove to everybody there. That would be the you know, the most proof possible that you were in communication with Dawn. You know what I mean? Even though I obviously 100% believe you, but that would be like undeniable proof.
You know what?
I don't know if you want to go check it.
Listen, I'll tell you what, Ziggy. I'll tell you what I'll do. I wasn't going to listen to his voicemails at all because you don't understand.
Well, if you want to go take a minute and listen to them and then come back.
How upset I get over his voicemails, but I'm going to tell you what. How about if we just play his voicemail tomorrow? I mean, because, you know, I'm already a little ticked off because somebody tried to say I talked about a YouTuber. They said that another one just came up, you know, beating the channel down again. And on speculation and everything else, you know, we're not speculating. We're telling the truth.
Oh, I think
we're telling the truth. We're pulling up facts. You know, yeah, you know, and I don't believe I'm speculating. In my opinion, I'm not speculating at all. I'm not speculating at all. Candace, Donald, and Grandis. Candace did something to this child. I personally believe she killed it. Donald helped her cover it up because the kid's already dead now, and he don't want his old lady going. Where is he going to find another Candace? He ain't. You know. Can
you go? I know you don't want. Can you play like just a couple seconds, like, and then just turn it off? Or are you afraid it's going to get you pissed off?
Hey, son.
We don't have to listen to the whole thing. Just play a couple seconds and then drop it.
Listen,
I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't.
Did he leave any messages? 3 messages? And did he can you please pull up the one for me where he says sissy, because I know that one is safe.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do one.
I don't know what he just left on there, calling me all kinds of names.
Yeah, if you have one that you know that's safe, then
I'm not going to get all ballistic tonight because you guys don't know me. I will be off of here and calling him back to tell him a few damn things because that's just me.
It will just give you more to talk about tomorrow.
That's just me, and you know I don't want to get upset like this because my children are up in the house and. You know what I'm saying? And they don't need to be hearing or seeing.
Yeah, if you have one that you know that's safe.
Right here.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay, it's going to play twice. Here it goes. There you go.
What'd he say? Hey, sissy, will you call me when you get this, please? Or something like that?
He said, will you please call me?
Yep. There you guys go.
Hold on. It's going to play again for you.
There you guys go.
There you go. You know, I will play that one.
Yeah, you can, if you're.
I try to keep the devil out of my house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I feel like, I'm not going to let Donald or anyone else define who I am or how I raise my children, because I really raise my kids with love, kindness, caring, sharing.
You guys, I think that's proof. I mean, because we just put her on the spot and she didn't know that we were going to ask her to do that.
No, I didn't.
Prepared to do anything. So, I mean, the fact that she was able to come up with that, right away should tell you something. No, it's not from tonight. It's not from tonight.
No, it's not from tonight.
It's a safe one where he's not going off and talking shit. She said she's already upset tonight. She said that she will play something tomorrow, maybe. Maybe she'll pick one of them to play tomorrow, when she's calmed down. But I think that we should be happy with that. I appreciate that. And Selena says, I respect her for being brave. So I think you guys, she did not know that we were going to ask her to play anything like that. So, yeah, and I don't know what happened to Mary, but maybe she'll come back.
I'm sorry I lost her. Because, Donald wanted to get Mary off of here because he knew that Mary is, that is a trusted resource, and she was going to be able to back up everything I'm saying. And that's why I asked her to come up, because I knew Mary could back up.
Well, I think that she also had, her phone was being blown up by Don, and he kept doing it to try to throw her off. She's pissed off. She said she's pissed off. She might have wanted a few minutes to calm down and take some time away from talking about Dawn, and I'm sure she'll be back.
I had to take a whole day,
like tomorrow or something, or I don't know, who knows? Like maybe she'll decide to just type in chat and just go with that instead of coming up.
Is Mary still in?
So I'm appreciative. What was it that you were wanting to tell us about the shed?
He ran Mary off because
there's Mary. She said, I'm back. Mary, if you could always come up, or if you want, or if you don't want to, that's fine. Just, you could stay and chat and just chat.
I think Mary should be allowed to come up and
of course she could always come up here.
I would love to hear, what she why she had to take these minutes. Was he still blowing her up? Was he did she have to take time to just get over what he was doing to her?
Yeah, she said that she was pissed. She said she was really pissed off.
Oh God, is he calling me again? Bring that phone in. I'll answer it.
Oh God.
I'll be glad. Is that the jerk?
Yeah, it's him.
You know what? He calls back and I will answer. Donald, call back. I'll answer. All of these people can hear you.
He's going to try to gaslight us. I already know, but yeah, answer it for a few minutes, and you could just hang up or answer it. Whatever you want to do, that's fine. I don't know if I have any.
Now he's messaging me. You want to message me now? You freaking creep.
Did Mary say anything? I don't know if she has. I guess I could drop the link just in case she wants to. What's he saying to you, or do you not want to say?
We're going to find out. Hello? Want to talk to me? What am I doing? What do you mean when I'm telling the truth on you? That's what I'm doing. Donald,
Put him on speakerphone.
What? Why don't you go? Why don't you go and tell what's going on? What do you mean? What am I doing? What are you doing, Donald? What are you doing, hon?
I'm sitting here in my fucking house. What are you doing?
Yeah, you know what? You're sitting at your effing house. Well, you know, why ain't you sitting at the police station telling about what happened to your daughter? Why ain't you going there?
You seem to know it all. Why don't you go tell them?
Yeah, I do know it all, and you know I know it all. That's why you're on the phone with me right now. Is your bitch wife in the background wanting to run her mouth?
Ooh.
Candace, run your mouth, Candace, so everybody can hear what you are. Donald, you wasn't taking up for her before. You wasn't taking her up for her before when she was calling me all kinds of names. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, you hang up. He hung up.
Wow. There you guys go. You guys wanted proof. I don't think you need to sharing.
That's me, people. That's me.
There you guys go. Exactly. Rita says, "Oh my God, are you guys satisfied?" There you go.
There he is. There's Donald. He wants to call me back again. He's wanting to know what I'm doing.
Hakuna's going, Ziggy, Ziggy, like Jerry, like Jerry Springer. Yeah, it is a little bit of Jerry Springer-ish. It is. Wow, there you guys go. You know, now I don't think you should. I mean, you can share voicemails tomorrow if you want, but I think that's enough. Enough to share.
Get this phone out of my face. Get it out of my face before I break it.
Oh, don't break your own stuff.
I ain't putting up with him no more.
Mary's like, LOL.
No
yeah,
more.
if it's gonna upset you, then don't.
You know.
I mean, of course, we all want you to answer it. Are we? What want you to answer it?
You know what? I'm not answering nothing.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. I'm just saying. I know that. Of course,
I don't put up with people like Donald.
Yeah,
but don't. If I have beef with you, I'll bring it to your face. I won't talk about you behind your back because I want to see you. I want to see you. I ain't scared or afraid of nothing. Of nothing. You know, everyone bleeds just like I can bleed. Everybody out there can bleed. You know, I'm not afraid of anything. And he better quit blowing up my phone. He better quit blowing up my phone.
Or you could just maybe put on vibrate or something. But yeah, like, of course, like there's, you know, people want to hear it and stuff. But if it's going to upset you or be bad for your mental health or, you know, then
I'm going to tell you.
I want you to do what's best for yourself.
Ziggy, Donald is bad for everyone's mental health.
He wasn't saying anything. He was just like, what are you doing? You know, I don't know what he's.
Oh, he wanted to say some stuff. He wanted to say some stuff, but you know what?
He wanted to cuss us out.
I'm telling the truth. Donald knows I'm
telling you out, I'm sure, and cuss you out, I'm sure.
Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Take
Hey, son, turn that phone off. Turn that phone completely off, please. Completely off. I thank you. Thank you very much.
Mary says, I think he's probably upset. He probably seen the lie that I didn't with you guys the night before last when I spilled the beans on everything. He's done and sad in the past. Done and said in the past. I think he's probably upset. He probably seen the live. He probably seen the live that I did.
Let me tell you something. I think Donald was calling because he really, you know, Donald does trust me. And Donald knows that I'm going to lead him to the police station first. And he ain't even got Candace with him. He's somewhere alone and he's trying to talk to me because I truly believe Donald wants to go to the police station and he wants to do. But when he does, he wants to feel like he has somebody at his back at the time he does it. Donald, I'm at your back if you do it. I'm at your back. I want you to know I'm at your back. And now if you want to call me on the phone and you want to talk to me and you're willing to go give this insane BS up and your little girl a proper funeral and everything, I'm at your back. I will come to Tennessee and be there at her funeral. I will be there. I will make that trip. I will be there to support You threw your daughter's funeral. If you go to the police and tell, but if you don't call my phone no more. I'm done with you, man. I know what happened.
Donna, if you know something, I think that, and you didn't do anything to Summer. I think if you go to tell the police, and even if you're having to give up, Candace or whoever,
you know what?
I think you will have,
Donald is a strong person
backing you.
That's why I pulled Mary up on the thing tonight. I pulled her up because I wanted to let everyone know, and Donald to know, that I know he is a very strong human being, and he don't need Candace or anyone else. Like she said, I know Donald would go out there and attack Mr. Dobbs. I know he would go through that truck himself if he really didn't know the truth of what happened to his daughter anyway. I know Donald would have sat down and took the time to talk to that bag lady at his door if he didn't already know what happened to his daughter. He's appeasing Candace right now, and he needs to stop.
Yeah.
Just stop it, Donald. Stop it.
Does he know any of your personal information? Like, does he know your real name, anything like that?
No, Donald doesn't know my real name. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about me. I'm not.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
That's stupid. I gave him a name. The TBIs look.
So you don't use your real name.
In the background saying you live in Pennsylvania. I said, yeah, I'm Dracula.
Oh, is that what he was saying just now?
No, she wasn't with him just now. This was on another phone call.
Oh,
she had her PIs got some kind of information. Her PIs give out my information, and I'll own them. I will own them because they are not allowed to be giving my information to nobody.
Because that's the only thing I could think of. That's the only thing I could think of that he could do to you on a live call or something is put out your real, your.
Donald, no, Donald wouldn't do that to me. He wouldn't do that.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, I don't. I don't think he's that bad of a human being. I mean, I really do not.
I mean, I'm sure he's pretty upset.
I think Donald really wants to go tell. I think he really wants to go. He don't know my name. He don't know where I live. So he couldn't give it to you anyway. But what I'm saying is I'm trying to say, even if he did know my name or he did know my address or he did know anything like that, if Donald did, no, I do not believe that he would do that, because I'm going to tell you why. Donald knows, even though I'm sitting here and I'm running my mouth and telling the truth and everything, and I am telling the truth, he knows that it's for Summer and for that little girl's sake. And, and he also knows that I am telling him the truth about going and telling and getting the immunity first. He knows what I'm trying to tell him. And if he doesn't do it, that's on him. Cher and them ain't telling him, hey, Donald, go do it. They're not telling him, hey, Donald, stick with God. If you want to make it
no, quite the opposite. Cher's trying to cover for him, trying to, shut him up when he's talking too much.
Cher's trying to send Donald to hell in a handbag. Yeah. And so, and Benny trying to cut off, the reward fund. And, Candace don't care if they cut off the reward fund, because that, then she wants it as low as it is. So if anyone, because for instance, if Jody Sue really knew anything, and please don't get mad at me for calling her a victim and saying I'm using her name. I got to use her name because I don't know what else to call her. But what I'm trying to say, if and I think Jody Sue's a beautiful woman. I think she's a gorgeous lady and a very kind lady.
You said that she was beautiful.
Yes, let's get that out there right now. Right now.
Mary's telling you not to underestimate Dawn as far as like putting out any information on you.
You know something? I'm not underestimating Dawn, but I do know that Donald, he wants change, and he can't change because of that demon wife of his that killed his daughter.
Yeah, he might. Maybe he is really put between a rock and a hard spot.
He's wanting to, but because of her, maybe. And Donald does want to see his daughter again in heaven. I mean, he does, and I'm sure that brings tears to his eyes because he's, he don't want to go to jail. He really wants her to have a good funeral. He wants to put flowers on her grave. He just is not, everybody's scaring him and saying, oh, they can't see the way out for him. He's going to jail. No, he's not. He's not if he goes and he goes for immunity. He can have everything combined to where he gets nothing for turning and just telling the truth of what happened to this little girl and where she's at. That's all he's got to do, you know. And then Candace and Grandis go to jail, and you know, and we get to follow the trail, you know, and kick them in the ass for everything, you know, demanding that, you know, I want the court to throw the book at them. To be honest, I wanted their book threw at them because look what they've done.
And that's what's going to happen unless they. Or,
you know, and it ain't going to shut YouTube down. It ain't going to shut on Donald being trying to play the fame whore out here down. Matter of fact, it's just going to blow up even more on YouTube and everywhere, because then people's going to be covering the funeral. They're going to be covering all of this and that, you know, and finally, for once, Donald's family and everybody's going to be proud of the guy, because at least he finally, you know, seen the window of opportunity opened that God has opened for him to be able to just move forward and live life the way normal people are supposed to live it. And he will be able to get away from all that drinking and that drugs and that bullshit that he feels like he has to endure every day because his wife ain't willing to give none of it up while he's trying. That's what I'm saying.
Mary said, yes, Donnie, coming to chat, coming to the live, just like you just got through saying to me, are you scared? Are you scared to talk to us? Oh, is that what he said to you, Mary? Did he text you that you're asking you if you're scared to talk to him?
Tell Mary to come up. To come up and talk to us. You know, she
hears you. Right. She can hear you.
She has every right to come up and.
Of course, she can always come up. I just don't know if feels like dealing with. She's always welcome to come up here.
I like Mary. I like Mary up on the screen because, you know, she gives me comfort. She gives me comfort. I don't know why, but she does. She calms me, you know, because I know that she, you know, I know that she understands how much stress Donald can put on a person. It's like, you know, she's my support, and, you know, and I can support her because I understand precisely what she's going through also. I mean, he's blowing her up first, then he starts blowing me up, you know, because that's who Donald is. Blow me up because I'm on a computer, not my phone. It ain't gonna, you know, they're not going to sit there and snigger that they messed me up or froze me up or anything else, because, you know, somebody needs to send Mary a computer. Everybody pitch in. If she ain't got one, pitch in. I'll even pitch in.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Let's buy you a computer, but sweetheart, in that way.
Well, the thing is like we have to figure out how to get it to her, because it would have to be somebody that she could trust to give her a mailing address to, or she have to come up with a
Chris M.
box.
Chris M. Or she could, you know, make a GoFundMe. Make a GoFundMe.
Oh, and I think she's trying to stay away from that, because you know what would happen if she did that. Or she's going to. She's willing to do it. She said if they need to hire, they have hired an attorney, but if it starts getting expensive and stuff, yeah, she said they would consider it. But I think it's good that she hasn't, because you know what people would say. People would just run with that. Oh my gosh.
You know what? You don't think about people. Think about yourself. Yeah, don't think about people. You know, what I'm saying is, you know, if she doesn't have the equipment, to be coming up here and
I have
properly backing her little niece, you know, she needs to be able to. What I'm saying is Donald messed her up tonight from backing that little girl on your screen. And that little girl is what this is all about tonight. It's nothing but Summer, sweet little Summer right there, that is stuck somewhere right now, stuck somewhere, you know, I think in a wall. You know, personally, in my opinion, in a wall. But
or she might have been moved since then too.
No, she ain't been moved, because he sealed that wall up and figures she'll stay there he'll be dead by the time she's found. I mean, you know how long a house could stand 100 years. Unless somebody.
Oh my God. So now don't get upset with this, but this is like one comment out of everybody. Most people are in support of you. Trust me. I'm getting more hate comments than you. But here's one. This is just crazy, and that's the only reason why I'm mentioning it to you. It says, Sissy, I know who you are. Donald thinks you're nuts, and you're only on here because he wouldn't leave Candace for you. You're a drunk. Oh, really? Uncover lover? I think that's funny because Mary even said that's what he was going to be accusing you of. Mary was just saying yesterday that next, Don's going to be accusing you of being in love with him like he did to Mary.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. I work down the road here at the bar giving Donald lap dances all the time, and they are just telling me everything.
I think Uncover Lover. I think
undercover lover, whatever. That really cracks me up. Let me tell you something.
Uncover lover.
Let me tell you something
must
right
be
now.
Dawn or something. Now they're saying you're in Ohio. They're saying you're in Ohio.
I truly believe. Am I in Ohio? Really?
No, that's what they're saying. Don't say where you're at, but that's what they're saying. So well, I don't know if this is somebody.
Here's what I got to tell them. As a joke, Donald knows the truth. He knows the truth that I have not ever hit on Donald any way, form, or how. I was Candace's friend as well as Donald's. You just can't be her friend. She was even calling me. You seen on the thing, it said, "This is Candace." I took her up on a chat on my Facebook, 42 minutes of her crying and whining about Donnie and being to be with Donnie and how much she loves Donnie and all of this. And Donnie spending time with, drunk as a monkey, no. I do think Donald could get a better woman than Candace if he goes to TBI or goes to the police. And he deserves a better woman. He's got 3 sons, still needing raised. What I'm trying to say is, go get the immunity so you could at least be there for your sons. And, possibly he could find a Christian woman, somebody like Robin, somebody better than that lazy waste of space that ain't doing nothing. I mean,
so basically, and I'm asking you, this is just, I already know the answer, so don't be offended. Have you or are you in love with Don, or had feelings for him? Sorry.
Hell to the no. Don't make me go all Mama D on somebody. Hell to the no.
Well, let's look at that,
Hell to the no.
Address
Let me tell you people right now, and I'm going to clarify this right now with every one of you. Every one of you. I have my husband, and my husband's dead, and I would appreciate it if you people out there would not be acting like that. That really upsets me.
Well, don't let it. I'm sorry. Don't let it. It's only one person out of 900.
I will take your people's bad dreams, but not.
See, that's why they're saying that. That's why they're saying that, because maybe it is Dawn under that account, or Candace, and maybe they know that would bother you saying that. I'm sorry. I know that.
Ziggy, I gotta go. I gotta get off.
Okay, well, come back if you feel like it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, take a minute. I'm sorry.
How do I get off of you?
Sure, I'll remove you. Okay. See, they knew that would get to her. Maybe I shouldn't. I didn't know it would get to her like that. So I hate that just happened. Mary says, I know for a fact he is going to prison for the sexual assault charges per Guardian of America. So either way, he's going to jail. So I think that what upset her is she got to thinking about her husband, her late husband. I don't think that she drinks, guys. I really don't. Because just how now, I don't know for a fact. But she was talking really bad about alcohol and stuff because yesterday she was saying how, you know, alcohol's bad and all this stuff. So I don't think so, but you know, we can ask her when she, you know, maybe tomorrow or something when we, but I don't think she drinks. But see, that's exactly what they wanted to happen. And I'll wait a few more minutes, but if she doesn't come back, then I can, unless Mary wants to come up, and if there's anything, you know, just Mary wants to talk about real quick. Yeah, she made it clear on Ziggy's last live about her husband passed and don't want another lover. If I knew that would have upset her like that, I wouldn't have even mentioned it. But I just thought it was ridiculous. The reason why I brought it up is, here's Mary. The reason why I brought it up is because Mary said, oh, that's going to be their next thing. Hey.
Sorry, you guys. He just keeps calling me and calling, and it just keeps knocking me out of the stream.
So did he say to you something about being scared to talk to him or something? Is that what you were trying to say in that message?
Yeah, he keeps messaging me. I can even send them to you if you want. He started calling me a hoe and a slut and a bitch and saying, why don't you answer your phone? Why don't you answer your phone? Are you scared to talk to me? Let me talk to your husband. Oh, your husband's scared to talk to me too? You're nothing but a bitch. You're nothing but a bitch. So, but you know, the cops are going to get all this. So,
yeah, if you want to send it to me, my email is ziggy333@mail.com, MAIL, not Gmail. But make sure you cross out any of your phone number or whatever, or I could cross it out if you, I don't, at least I guess I would have an email to get a hold of you. I have a freaking box full of. Go ahead.
Give that to me again.
Okay, it's ziggy333@mail.com, MAIL.com. And what I was going to say is I have a box full, like a 3-foot, because I have an online shop, and I literally have a box full of really nice headphones and stuff too. But I know the lab one is, but you need I don't, it's not good to put your address out there at all. But if you had a P.O. box or something, or somewhere, somebody you could trust, an address that you could have it sent to, I think that you would have, people would love to get you what are you using? What do you use? Is it a phone that you're on?
Yeah, I'm just on my phone. I had a laptop, but I still have the laptop, but I had a couple of rabbits and I would let them run around, and one of them chewed right through my cord to my laptop. So I haven't been able to use it ever since. So, but.
Well, I was hoping maybe if Prayer Garden saw you come up, maybe she would come back up, but I don't know. She might be done for the night. I'm not even sure. So I don't even know where to go from here. So I don't even know where to go from here.
Oops. I didn't know that she left. Did she say she was leaving, or did she just leave the stream?
She left. She started crying because it upset her that somebody asked her. I shouldn't have even said the comment, but somebody had mentioned if she was in love with Dawn, and if that's why she was, which I mentioned. I was like, and I only mentioned the comment because I found it funny because that's what you said yesterday. You're like, oh, next thing you know, Dawn's going to accuse her of being in love with him and stuff. And so she had a husband that passed away I don't know when, but she has mentioned it a few times, and she said she would never date again or be with anybody ever again, that's her love of her life and that's her husband. And I think it upset her to when her husband came up. So yeah.
Well, yeah, that's just really sad that, Donnie, he's such, God, I just, I don't like using the word hate, and I don't hate him, but I hate the things that he's doing to everybody, and I even wonder what kind of stuff that he filled Dr. Phil with, but I'm sure he'll end up, looking through Donnie, but that's what Donnie does. He tries to get to you. He tries to get into your mind. He plays tricks on you, and I don't understand why he's doing that, but, well, like Sissy said, he's trying to get the focus off of Summer and everything, It's all got to be about Donnie.
I'm wondering if under Uncover Lover is Donnie, or as Donna says, she is upset with Donald because he will not leave his wife for her, even when you sent them nudes that didn't work. What? Who are you, Uncover Lover? And how?
Uncover Lover. And how? You know what? That's got to be Candace or Donnie, or maybe even Benny or Cher doing that. That's got to be somebody doing that, and I think that's really crappy that they've got to do that to her, because she's just coming up. She came out, and she wants everybody to know, and yeah, I'm really sorry, and I'm sure Ziggy didn't mean to laugh about that, but just like the other day, I'll bet you 10 to 1 Donnie's going to come out and say that you are in love with him now, because that's what Donnie does, so try not to worry about it too much. And I'm just really sorry that that she got caught up with that too, and I can understand how she was saying that she's been in Donnie for months. But it's because she's been trying to get information from him, because she wants to know where his daughter is, just like everybody. Our conversations. It was because I'm trying to get to the truth. I'm trying to get him to tell me where his daughter is, but he won't. He just won't, because he knows if he does, he's going to be going to jail or prison or whatever. But you know what? He's going to jail or prison anyway because of the sexual assault charges. So it don't matter. It's not going to matter, Donnie. You're going to prison anyway.
Yeah, and I don't think Prayer Garden's upset because I laughed. I think it's because her husband got brought up and she just started to think about him, and it just upset her. And so okay, what was it? Hobby Cat, thank you. It says, Mary, from a legal standpoint, please listen to me. Do not share any correspondence with anyone but law enforcement and your lawyer. That could seriously compromise an ongoing investigation. So that's their advice. Are you wanting to say anything? You're muted. If I don't know if you were saying anything, but
you're muted. I don't know if you were saying anything, but well, yeah, I totally understand, but Donnie knows he's going to jail. So does everybody else, So it's all good. It's all good.
Just Murray. Why would PG be in other creators' chats advocating for Dawn Wells if she's being honest here? She's admitted that she was a supporter of Dawn. before. That's the whole thing. There for a while, people thought that she was actually Don Wells himself. And she just came out. She happened to be in this chat a couple days ago, and she decided to come on panel and be like, listen, I'm not Dawn. But yeah, she admits that she was supportive of him, and she's had a change of heart. So we're never going to get PG info with all the rude comments. Maybe you can give one strike and gone. The only reason why, actually, we didn't have very many rude comments. So I didn't notice. I mean, yesterday it was worse, but I see a lot more people in support of Prayer Garden tonight. And I think that, you know, the comment that I read, I didn't realize that would, I just thought it was funny because of Mary had said the day before, like, Don's going to be saying you're in love with him. That's going to be the next thing. And that's what happened. So, well, we don't know who's behind that account. It's somebody associated with Dawn, probably, but I'm, you know, I can't say it is Dawn. Dawn, where did you go after you meet Candace and Grandis on the 15th around 4:45? You know, they know, right? I emailed, by the way, I emailed Prayer Garden, and if you're hearing this, Prayer Garden, can you just email me back if you plan to stay off for the rest of the night, or if you are just taking a break for a few minutes? Because if you're going to be off for the rest of the night, then I guess we could wrap it up here in, 15, 20 minutes or something. Precious Chaos. I didn't see it many. I mean, yeah, there's trolls and stuff, but I didn't see that many that were. I'm sorry if I missed them, but I don't think she was really paying attention to the chat. Thank you, Sandra. I'm trying, guys. I guess I know now not to read any comments that have to do with her late husband. And she's mentioned before, like, that should show you guys that she's not in, this isn't because that she's in love with Dawn. I mean, in my opinion. Please, Prayer Garden, please don't be upset. Sometimes you have to have thick skin. Please don't be sad. Yeah. And I think it was just her, of course you're going to be upset that your husband's gone. So I guess I could try to email her again. So I don't know, Precious Chaos. Like, I have Prayer Garden's best interest at heart. I'm definitely not. I don't know why you're attacking me. I mean, I know you're not really attacking me, but I don't know why you're giving me a hard time. You have the patience of Job. Oh no, we lost Mary. But, I didn't have any. I don't know. Can you guys think of any questions for Mary if she does come back up? I think that Prayer Garden has pretty thick skin. I think it's just when it came to her husband. I was just hoping I would get an email to see if we would hear. Did anybody else want to come up for a couple minutes and talk while we're waiting on figuring out what's going on? I guess I can drop the link if anybody wants to come up and talk for a few. I'll just cover the camera so that Miss Justice says that she's had a change of heart now that we heard Dawn on her phone. Yeah, I think that it's pronounced Job. Okay. I thought that's what she meant. I don't think she got your email correct. She was trying to clarify it when she got upset. Oh no, she has my email. We've been in communication. Okay. Hey, how are you, Savannah?
Hey, I'm doing all right.
Man, I hate that happened. I was hoping that I would at least get, she would at least email me.
Oh, can you hear me okay?
Yep. Yeah,
okay.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Wow, so what a night.
I know. Well, it wasn't as bad. I mean, 2 nights ago was my last live was definitely way more stressful, but
Oh, most definitely, yeah. I don't know what to even really say about all that, but sending positivity to everyone,
Yeah.
The negative energy is real, but
Yeah, and I think Lori V, you're right. I thought you were going to bed, Lori V. She said PG will be okay. Sometimes we all have sensitivity and need time to decompress. Yeah, she'll be fine. And just like she said, I didn't like how she said she didn't want to play Dawn's messages and stuff because she thought it would push her over the edge because she was already really upset.
Oh, well, yeah, she has her kids there too,
Yeah, I didn't even think about that in case it could have been bad, It probably was. Yeah. He's probably talking all kinds of crap. I'm not sure what kind of computer Mary has, but I wish she would get a P.O. box or something. Oops. Whoa, you dropped there for a second.
Oh, did I? I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's so bad. I don't have any other way to get a hold of her except through email. So I guess
I'm sure she'll be all right.
I guess I'll be waiting to arrange that. Yes, backyard. She says, I love that you let subs up on your channel. Seriously, we have, it went too fast. We have voices too. Yeah, I like hearing your, talking with you guys. I mean, right now we don't have, unfortunately, we lost our guest for the evening, but she was up here for a couple hours. So yeah, I don't block people. I just checked the block list because I was wanting to see who's been blocked, if there was anybody that I needed to unblock, but I didn't see anybody that.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Yep.
I'm not sure, but I wanted to bring. I just want to bring it to everyone's attention, but I didn't know if Benny's wife watches his videos or not. But honestly, I just feel like it's really disrespectful to his wife, and maybe I have a feeling she doesn't even know. But I just don't think it's right that he encourages women. The other day, he made a comment to women in particular. Encourage them basically to send photos of their breasts in Discord.
Serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Wow.
And
I said I peed. I'm sorry. I mean, I plead the fifth. Thank you so much.
I just think it's so disrespectful. You know what I mean? For her as a woman and a wife, and and how he can call other women babe and sweetie, and he says he loves all these other women, and even if it is just his followers, like, he has a wife. Like, and from my perspective, I think it's very disrespectful, to her.
Yeah, it is. I've heard a lot of people say that. Mary says that I will, Ziggy, I'll get a PO box and let everybody know what it is. Yeah, that'd be awesome. And then you'll get I think that would be the best thing to do, is a PO box. Maybe opening the boxes with gloves. You know what I mean? Just in case some freaking, I don't know. Just in case like somebody sends something, gross or something. I don't know. But
also, can I bring up another thing?
yeah.
Okay. So another thing that was just kind of bothering me was that Cher had mentioned that Reverend Donna Serafina is willing to do help with the girl in Canada, which is awesome and everything. However, I just felt like, maybe she could have reached out in Summer's, situation, right? I mean, I'm not sure.
Oh, she has.
Yeah, but I mean, Cher has been saying she's for Summer since day one, right?
Oh, wait. I thought you were saying that Donna should reach out.
No, I already saw those, and that day of the live when she first came out talking about Summer, Cher was in those comments. She knew, she heard everything. So I mean, it was graphic too. I
know it was.
By all means, it was. But the point I'm trying to make is, why wouldn't she have ever tried to make more of an effort to try and get more help to locate Summer or get more ideas of what happened to her, instead of always just putting the focus on Dawn and putting him on a pedestal, you know what I mean? So much more could have been done for her, in my opinion.
Sorry, I need to. Okay. Sorry, I did unblock a couple people, but if they're if they're being absolutely rude, it's fine. But I just don't want people's opinions blocked. Don't block people for, opposite opinions. But if they're being rude to like Mary or Prayer Garden like over and over, then yeah, do your thing. It's fine. I'll unblock them after this live. So go ahead and block them. Sorry, guys. I didn't know that they would realize right away that they're unblocked. I just unblocked a couple of them, and Trouble was one of them. Can we chip in on a laptop?
Mary already stated that she only needs just a laptop charger. You'll just have to get with her and ask her what kind she does need for that. Because I know a lot of people are asking.
Yeah, Mary, my email is Ziggy. Here's my email again. Ziggy333@mail.com. Yeah, you guys can block personally too. You can block personally if you don't want to see somebody's message at all on anywhere you go. Let's see. Yeah, guys, go ahead and block that Trouble person. Let's not talk about. How do we know her real name, though, guys? Do we know if it's really her real name? Yeah, if they're doxing, though, yeah, I guess we should. If anybody's putting, like, real names or, trying to put out her information, we should probably block that. I didn't even think about that. I just figured nobody really knew her real name, but that's a good point.
Is that okay if I address a comment real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna hey, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, so Paula,
I can still hear you.
Okay, so Paula Sydney says, why does Cher need Reverend Donna now? If she believes in Donna, the Cher should believe what Donna said about Summer. And I completely agree. I believe that more could have been done for Summer. You know, it's extremely sad. I'm glad that someone else saw that also. I also believe that Cher could have honestly done a lot more for Summer, and but her main focus was on Dawn, and that was her choice. So, yeah, Pink Butterfly. I know Donald said no to Donna. I understand.
Okay, I'm back.
Backyard. Is it covered? Maybe has Donna ever mentioned Donna before? Actually, she has. Yeah, and I remember seeing her in the first live that Donna Reverend Serafina ever made of Summer. She was in that chat.
Oh,
She heard everything.
you
She knows.
guys. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Go ahead.
I just got an email from somebody called Church Boy Benny Keys, which I doubt that it's actually really Benny, because they're probably just pretending to be Benny. Here, I can show you guys what it says. Make sure nothing's showing personal from me or the other person. And yeah, I just got this email. Seriously. Says, I don't know if you guys can probably see it very well. And unfortunately, I can't make it any bigger. Every time I try to, let me try. Oh, there we go. Like, seriously, you foul as fuck. Gotta be single with a life gotta be single with a life that look like yours. Nasty bitch, you. So I know that's not Benny. I would guess that this is probably Dawn. The way with the spelling and stuff like that. I don't know.
No, that sounds just like him.
Dawn doesn't say like seriously. No, because Benny knows I'm in a relationship.
Read the last part again.
Says God, you can't. It says like seriously, you foul as fuck. Got to be single with a life that look like yours. Nasty bitch, you.
Yeah, he talks just like that. Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind that's from him.
He knows that I'm in a relationship. So, I mean, he's even mentioned before about my boyfriend and how, like, yeah. But maybe it is. I just figured probably somebody that was just trying to pretend that they're Benny to.
Well, maybe if anyone knows Benny's wife in this chat, maybe they can let her, aware of how he speaks to other women and how he encourages women to send their topless photos to Discord. Maybe someone can do that, make themselves useful and let her know what's going on, because I highly doubt she's aware of that. And I don't by any means agree with behavior like that, especially when it comes to a wife. Unless if you've been there, then you will never understand. But that's wrong in my eyes. That's like disrespect, like you say you have a wife, yeah, you're calling other women babe and sweetie, and I don't. Do you think that's wrong or right?
No, it's not cool, but I wonder if she knows about it.
Well, she should know, because I think it's very wrong. And if I was in a relationship with someone and my man was doing that behind my back, I would want someone to tell me, right?
I'm sure.
Just saying, I just find it so disrespectful.
I'm trying to look up. I'm trying to run a check on that email that the person emailed me from just to figure out who they were, but I'm not fine. I don't. It must be just made up. What have you done? What do you mean, Terry? Who are you talking to? What have you done? What do you mean? What do you mean? What have you done? What's that even mean?
No, she's saying, what have you done for summer? Is what I saw.
No, what do you mean by that? Before I overreact, what does that mean?
Yeah, go up.
No. Let Terry. I'm asking Terry. Sorry.
No, I know. I'm saying she made a comment before that.
Oh, she did. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh. Really, Terry, you're going there again? Hey, are you talking to me when you ask what have you done for summer? Oh, okay. I got an email. Okay, so I got an email back from Prayer Garden. And I was just told that she's not coming back tonight because her son emailed me back and said, my mom is not coming back tonight. My mother watched our dad die with cancer and it really messed her up, and that needs to be explained to the viewers. Our dad rang the bell after cancer treatments with the full understanding the treatments only slowed it down, but he was still going to die. That bell still rings in my mother's head, and the loss of our dad still drops her into tears. Just give her time to put herself back together. This case has taken its toll on her also. So it doesn't look like that she'll be back tonight, unfortunately.
Can I answer that question for you?
About what?
When she asked, what have you done for summer? Can I answer that?
Oh yeah, which I didn't know if she was talking to me or who she was talking about. I was letting.
Well, I mean, even if it was directed to you or me, well, I think the number one thing that we've done for summer is not support him. That's the biggest thing. So if we are about her and not him.
How about we ask her what has she done for summer?
Yeah.
Let's. Oh, okay. So maybe she wasn't. I just got an email from Terry. Maybe she wasn't referring to me. I don't know. But Terry, I've been trying to email you before, and I don't know why you didn't email back, but well, yeah, let's just try not to name call even, anybody. What is that about? What's the liar pants on fire about? I don't think that happened. What's she talking about?
Wait, don't we talk like that in grade school? I mean, aren't we adults here?
Wait. Terry, it makes me think you're talking to me when you say it like that. So can you put who you're talking about just so I don't think it's like directed towards me? I don't know. What was it that you told her that when she asked, what have you done for summer? What was your answer? Is she calling you a liar? Is it not Terry? No, it is Terry. It is Terry, guys.
I don't know who she's even referring to. Maybe
it is Terry because Terry just emailed me.
Well, she needs to say who she's sending the message to, but I answered. what we've done for Summer, and that's not support Dawn or Candace.
Okay, so
Oh, your little friend there. Oh, so does that mean she's speaking about me or someone in the chat? She needs to. Really needs to be.
oh, my little friend there. Why did you say something to Terry or something that upset her? I'm confused.
I honestly never have. No, I did not say anything hurtful to her at all. I mean, I do speak
Terry,
true.
Terry, did you want to come up for a little bit? Since I mean, we'll probably end this in about here soon since we lost our guest, unfortunately, but she was here for a couple hours. So I really, and I thank you so much too to Mary for coming up.
I think she might just be mad because I called Benny out on what he's doing and how it's wrong. That's what I called him out for. So I don't know why she's coming at me like I've done something to her.
You know what she said? No, Ziggy, the crying one who talks from the heart. Did you want to come up here, Terry?
That's what I only speak true.
She's saying you're an asshole. She's talking.
That's okay. Hey, you know what? I've been called worse before. If she's mad at me because I called because I'm speaking truth about Benny. What's wrong with that? I mean, I believe his wife should know.
Hey, Terry, you can come up. I mean, and I'm sure that Savannah's won't attack you. I'm pretty sure.
I would never do that. Why would I do that? That's not who I am.
Yeah. So, and my cat's having a freaking hairball attack right now. So if you hear weird,
such bad timing, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure, Terry. The reason why I believe people are trashing you, as you asked me in my email, is because when you're I'm going to tell you like this, and it's not. I think it has to do. Well, actually, I know. Actually, I know. It's because when you associate yourself with Benny and Cher, and that's what comes with the territory of those people. Unfortunately, even though you might be like a really great person and. What's she saying? What did she just say? Did she say, let me come up and tell you? Okay, yeah, I've dropped the link a million times. Here it is again. I'll keep dropping it until you say, here you go, Terry. So unfortunately, what comes with the territory of Benny and Cher is this hate. Go to Benny's videos or Cher's videos that show the likes, and you'll see that the dislikes outweigh the likes by usually a lot. People that watch them are hate viewers. And so that's why, I mean, that's unfortunately what comes along with it. If you weren't associated with them, yeah, you wouldn't be getting this at all. Because there's no reason, I mean, really, there's no.
But like, don't you see though, Ziggy? Immediately after I was talking about Benny, that's when the attack started on me. And I mean, I don't
get that because
I'm just here speaking truth. I heard it coming out of his mouth and he laughed about it. He was telling other girls it's okay to send boob pictures in Discord, and he laughed about it. That's a married man. That is wrong.
Terry is on Cher's panel right now. Are you serious? Terry, are you on Cher's panel right now? No. I don't think Cher's on right now. Here, I keep dropping the link.
I think it's wrong.
I think she must be behind. I think that she needs to fast forward because I think she's seeing and hearing our comments like, you know.
Hey, it's okay. It's all right. I've been called worse before. It's fine. But at least I can.
She's saying.
I can see what she's saying.
See, I think that's why I think she's behind. That she's not in because she keeps replying to things that were talked about like a long time ago. Here's the link again. I'm gonna keep dropping the link.
Okay, so like I said, if she's mad at me for saying something about Benny, then I want her to get a hold of Benny's wife and let her know what Benny is doing behind her back. And if she's fine with that, then fine. I'll never say a word about it again. Okay? That's it. Done. But I'm not the type of person to sit there and watch something unfold that's just completely wrong. You can't say you have a wife and then call other women, vulgar names, like, I don't know who else thinks that that's okay, but if you've been through that, then you'll understand.
Sorry, I wanted to email Per Garden real quick just to say, apologize and to let her know that I will email her once I'm done here. She said you threatened her. I keep dropping the link and I don't know. And she said she wanted to come up, but then she doesn't grab the link.
Why in the world would I ever make a threat to someone? Why?
Did you say something somewhere else? I don't know.
Never. That is not who I am. I am not that.
Oh, here she is. Okay. Here she is. Terry, are you wanting to be on camera or not? Or does here, I'll go like this just in case she doesn't want to be on camera.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay, so what happened? Let's let Terry speak first and explain where she's coming from. And then Savannah, you can of course respond. What's going on
first?
What got you upset about Savannah? I've been trying to get a hold of her, by the way.
If Savannah had been out of my chats, not threatening me, there might not be a problem.
Oh, she was on your channel?
She has been doing crazy shit ever since, when she cried because I said she was being condescending to me.
Yeah.
And she just cried, and she was speaking from the heart, actually making me feel bad. And she wasn't speaking from the heart. She's just a manipulator. You were a manipulator, little freak.
Have you been crying? Are you crying,
me?
Terry? Yeah.
No, I'm not crying.
Okay, because I feel
no,
bad.
my allergies are bad, but no,
Okay.
I'm not crying.
Okay.
It's just, she made a fool out of me twice. I feel bad for her one time because, she was talking from the heart. No, she wasn't talking from the heart. She wasn't talking from the heart. She was trying to befriend me. And then she starts to threaten me. She knows where I live. Okay, now I'm giving you your opportunity. I'm giving.
No, you can't sit here and lie to these people and say that I know where you live.
I am giving you your opportunity right freaking now, Savannah. Tell everybody where I live. Tell them.
Terry, why would I want to know where you live?
You know what? You know what? I'm going to show you just how the threats mean nothing to me. Because if you don't tell anybody, if you don't tell them where I live, I'll tell them.
Terry, if you actually have proof that it's coming from me, then please send it, because you know what? I have not been into your chat one time. I have not said one bad thing about you. So, I mean, if you can
not where you said it. You know that.
Where did I say anything about you? Then where's your proof?
When you called me.
What? Like I have time to call you? I have a family and kids. Why the heck would I want to call you?
You have a family and kids.
This is bad right now. She is not going to sit here and make these lies up. I am no way, shape, or form. No, Terry, you are wrong.
Just tell them where I live. If you're going to dox me, let me tell you something, little princess. If you're going to dox me, you're going to dox me while I'm fucking watching you. Now go for it. Come on.
So
somebody
somebody
my phone number and my address.
For real, like on an adult level, like hear me
I'm
out.
telling you, just do it. Don't
If
do
you
it behind
have,
my back.
listen, Terry, if you have
Yeah, what is it?
solid proof that I contacted you, that I have your information, or that I sent you a hateful or harmful message, I want to see it right now, because you're telling all these people in this, you're lying to all these people, because that is
I'm
not
lying
true.
to them.
I have better things to do than to worry about
I'm
trying to
actually
find where
giving
someone
you.
lives.
I am giving you permission. See, because if I'm going to be doxxed, I'm
Ziggy,
going to
she's
be
not listening.
I'm
She's
going
not
to
going to
be
do this.
doxxed while you're looking at me. I'm going to be right here when you're
hold
doxing
on,
me.
hold on. Let me ask you real quick. Terry, what makes I'm being serious too. What makes you think that it was Savannah that contacted you? Did she say, did the person say
She
they
called
were
me. I know her voice, and I know what she said that night.
Oh my gosh. Like,
It was her.
why
There's no
would I
doubt
Oh,
about
did they
ever?
bring it up in the call? Did the person bring up what was brought up in our last live when Savannah was on there?
Okay, so then tell me the
Yeah,
three
not
first.
a lot, but
Tell me
yeah.
the first three numbers of my area code then, right now. Tell me what the three first of my area code right now.
PRI. The rest is VATE.
No,
Come on.
numbers,
See?
not letters.
I
Numbers.
know. Oh my God, you can't be stupid too.
So look
On
in your
top of
phone.
everything else. Okay, in my phone.
Yeah, I called you, remember? So you have my number.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. And I remember that it said private.
Private?
PRI. Yeah, those are the first three,
Wow.
you
Well,
know,
I'm
letters.
sorry to
You
tell
call
you,
what are you
Terry.
gonna do? You're gonna unblock your number? You
Terry,
call me? Of course not.
hey, just listen. I don't
And
have
of course
any reason to
everybody
do
would
that.
know.
So,
Anybody would know that since I'm a guardian ad litem, that I get calls from private numbers when it's the police and when it's other people's personal numbers. So why would I think twice about it? Why don't you
okay.
just tell them? Tell them.
Well,
Give them my address.
when
These
you can
people
show
would
your
love
proof,
to.
then all right, let's see your proof. Send it to Ziggy's
Oh,
email right now.
so when I send
Do
you
it now.
the proof that you did this,
Because I think you're mad because I spoke out about Benny, right? That's why.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, that's when you started talking in the chat. Well, immediately after I was talking about Benny. I mean, I would had nothing to direct
Well,
it towards you.
I didn't know you were talking about Benny.
I sure was.
I really don't care. Well,
So
tell me
why are
what you
you
were
here?
saying.
Why
Were
are
you
you
doxing
here?
him too?
Why are
You
you
want to
here?
dox? I'm here because you said you were going to dox me. And when I saw that Ziggy was live,
Ziggy,
I thought to myself, you know what? I'll bet
Ziggy,
that little bitch is there. And I
Ziggy, are
was
you really
right.
going to allow this right now on your live? Because this is not right, and she is lying. And I hope you
And
know
listen
that.
to her now, Ziggy. Listen to her now. Does she
I hope
even
you know
seem
that.
like the least bit upset? Like her feelings are hurt at all? No, of course not. Of course not. What you did was really, really shitty, Savannah.
Okay,
It
well,
was really, really shitty. And I'm
your
telling you
opinion isn't
something.
really wanted right
I'm
now, but
telling
thank
you,
you so much.
one thing you don't want to do is dox me, and you don't want to do it
Ziggy,
behind my back.
Ziggy,
I promise you. I
Ziggy.
promise you.
Yes, Savannah.
I mean,
Oh,
Do you want her? I'm just saying, like,
I'm,
if I don't, she's gonna, if I don't allow her to do it here, she's just gonna go elsewhere. And
I'm just saying, are you okay with this right now? Because this is,
or anything, I'm allowing her. Yeah,
she
I allow her.
doesn't, yeah, she doesn't know,
but
I
this
just
is
want to
your
know.
you know,
platform.
she doesn't know who to believe. She doesn't know me.
So what
Ziggy,
did
She
this
doesn't
person
know, am
say?
I telling the truth or not?
Ziggy,
You
this
know,
is
but
your platform. Why in the world would I ever? It's never even crossed my
oh,
mind to think
here
about
it goes.
where
Look,
Terry lives. Like, good
watch her
grief, I
voice.
have my own life to worry about
Watch
here.
her.
Hello.
Listen to her voice, Ziggy.
You have it
This is what
recorded.
she does.
Do you
I
have
just
it
want
recorded, my
proof.
No, I
That's
wouldn't have
all.
it recorded. Of course not.
Did it
I
just
was at
happen
a
once?
convention. I was at a convention for the past 2 days.
I had to answer the phone on my way home. No,
What
I
did the person
don't
say?
record this stuff.
Well, Savannah's saying that it wasn't her. You don't think that? I mean,
Oh,
what?
no, it's Savannah. It's Savannah. There's no doubt in my mind. Right, Savannah? Come on.
Why do
Just
you
be
think
honest.
that though?
Just be
What makes
honest.
you think
If
that?
you know what? I'll tell you what. You admit what you did, and I promise I won't even look up your stuff. I won't try to dox you. How's that?
What? Wait.
Just admit.
Well, wait,
Just
what
admit
makes you
what
think?
you did. Just
What makes you
admit,
think
not.
that it was her though? I mean, just because of the voice. What they say? Can you tell us what they said?
She told me where I lived.
Okay. They
So
just
I
said,
want her to say it right here. And she
hey,
said
you
she was
know,
going to do it, and she said she was going to do it on your channel. So here I am.
oh
Okay,
really?
well,
Here I
I just think,
am.
Said they were gonna
I
let it
think,
out here on this channel.
That's
I
what she
just think
said.
that she must have a bigger issue, because if somebody really is doing that to you, that is very concerning. But I just want you to
I
know
know it is very
don't-
that's
concerning.
I
not
don't
who
think it
I
was.
am.
I
You can't
really
just go.
I really don't think it was Savannah. I really don't.
You can't just go on someone's
Oh
panel
no,
and just start
it
accusing
was
someone of something. It's
it was
so wrong.
Savannah. It was Savannah.
Was it
I'm
just the
not
one
just
time?
accusing. No. No, she called me the one time.
Or okay.
But she
And then
left
there was just
messages in the chats.
Okay, so
She
if she
left
can send you the
messages.
proof, if she can send you the proof of that, Ziggy.
That said Savannah Smiles.
Oh, but you know what? Anyone can make that name. You know that, right? You're aware of that, right? You
Oh,
do know
okay.
that.
Then who's doing that?
Well, I don't know.
But there
That's what
was
I'm saying.
Not
actually
everybody. Yeah, but not everybody's going to have your voice.
Well, I don't know what to say about that, but I don't know why you
Okay.
jump on
when did
here,
this? Yeah,
you
when did
know,
this
All
happen?
with no
if you
proof.
don't, it was earlier tonight.
Oh, it
There,
happened today. It happened
Yeah,
today.
when I've been taking care of my
today.
family all day, yeah, I have time
Like
to
how
call
many
Terry.
You
hours?
called
Like
me.
how many hours ago do you think it was?
I got home at 10, so it was before 10.
Well, I think Savannah's been here this whole since then.
I
I've been
just
on.
said it was before 10. I don't know what time,
Oh,
but it wouldn't
Sorry,
matter.
I was
It
taking
wouldn't
care of my
matter.
family at that time, Terry. I don't have time to call
I
Terry.
know
I
that
am
it
taking
was
care of
you.
my family. Sorry.
Look,
I'm sorry I
Savannah,
didn't think about calling
Savannah,
you, but you,
if you don't want
you
to
you didn't
know.
get
dox
a
me,
screenshot?
that's
You didn't get
fine.
a screenshot of this supposed message? I mean, I believe that you're getting these
No,
messages. I just don't know if I believe it's Savannah because I don't know why Savannah. Well, I mean, and if
no, I
Savannah was
didn't.
going
I
to do
could
something,
probably get a couple. I could probably get something,
I just think that if
assuming
Santa,
that somebody else did, but I don't have it.
I just think if Savannah was going to do that, it would have been like days ago. It wouldn't have been tonight because she was upset that one night, and it was just. But I think that it got settled.
Yeah, most
I don't know
definitely.
why.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, but
Because we are adults here. We're not in grade school, remember?
yeah,
Okay. Great.
yeah.
Well,
So
I
go
don't
ahead.
live in the world of everyone else and their doxing. That's not me and who I am. So
Just tell
never
me
come at
that.
don't come at me and tell me that I ever doxed you, because that's not true.
No, you
And you're
didn't
lying.
dox me. No, I'm
You
not
said that I
saying
know
you
where you
doxed me.
live. Why would I want to know where
Well,
you
you
live?
do because you told me. I don't
Well,
know
I
why
don't
you
know
want to know.
I
So
don't know what's
this
the deal
happened
here,
tonight.
but
Maybe it was supposed to make me scared,
This
but
started
I'm not
happening tonight,
scared,
Carrie. Did
Savannah.
this just start happening tonight, or did this start happening?
The phone call was tonight.
But there's been messages like emails to you, or like in chats, like
No,
people
just messages in chat. So I knew she had a problem.
with her
okay.
screen
You
name.
know,
And then
yeah.
what did the messages in the chat say? Did they dox you in the
They were
messages?
no, they were just about Cher and
Negative.
Benny. Yeah, just
So the only thing that you're
it's
really
not that it
upset
bugged
about is the
me any.
call. So basically, the main thing you're upset about is the
Yeah,
call tonight.
yeah. I mean, because you know what? Like I said, if
Well,
you're going to dox me, you're going to do it in front of me.
Well, there is.
Otherwise,
Okay,
at least
let me
tell me
say
you're
this
not going to
real quick.
dox me.
Let me say this real quick. This when
Okay.
it is a possibility that maybe Savannah said some, negative comments about Benny and Cher and maybe you. And it could be completely separate. They could be two different. The call could be somebody completely different because you're associated with Benny and Cher. And I'm sorry. It's just, I know that you're just.
I hear it. I do hear it a
People
lot.
associate you with them, and unfortunately, that's where all this is like negative. And just don't pay attention to the chat, okay? Just like talk to us here. But because unfortunately,
Thanks. I wasn't looking at the chat until you said
I
that.
said it. No, nobody's really saying anything right now.
But
when people associate you with them, and I guarantee, I'm not trying to tell you what to do because I know you're not going to do it, but because they are your friends or whatever, I'm just saying that's why it happens. The negativity happens. If it wasn't because of that, then it wouldn't be happening, So don't take it personally. It's just the people that you're associated with.
But it is really concerning that you brought it up, though, because if somebody is really doing that to you, Terry, just know that
stuff doesn't bother me.
and then she doesn't even let me talk.
I told you before, Ziggy, that I'll associate with whoever I want. If I want to associate with you, I will. If I want to associate with Benny, I will.
Yeah, but
sure.
Why haven't you emailed me back? I've been trying to get a hold. Why haven't you emailed me back?
Because I was away all weekend.
Okay.
I had a convention to go to.
Because I was really trying to help you with the, I watched one of your lives and stuff, and you were like upset about some of the comments in my live, and you were respectful towards me. You didn't say anything negative about me. But I was actually trying to help you, and I think maybe I feel like somebody probably thought told you, oh, it's a setup or something, but I was really honestly trying to help you. But I think nobody would have anything bad to say about you if it wasn't for Benny and Cher. I'm telling you right now. But
that part's fine. That's if they want to judge me based on how they feel about other people, I'm good with that. Because they're not the kind of people that I would want to associate with. What I did not like was Savannah calling me on the phone, telling me what my address is. She told me my address. So I know she knows it.
Ziggy.
I know she knows it.
I don't think that she called you.
So she can either, if she's going, all I'm saying is if she's going to dox me, I want her to do it in front of me because I am going to be really pissed if you go behind my back like a little pussy. So what is it?
I don't think she called you though. I really don't. I know that you feel it with her.
It was her voice.
Ziggy, she's basing her opinion because of my voice. Did you understand what she said? She doesn't have solid proof. She said it sounds like me. So why are you attacking
me? Private number.
Why in the world would I ever want to call you? Why? I have children and a life to worry about. I've never even thought about calling you or even trying to find anything out about you. Why would I want to do that? It doesn't sound normal. That's not what normal people
it doesn't
do.
Sound normal. But it's also not normal to be condescending to somebody and then cry when they call you on it.
And just know I don't cry for just anyone.
Oh, I didn't do that.
That really did hurt, just so you know. But I would never try and find out your information. So that
all I'm saying is don't think of doxing me behind my back.
But that honestly, you bringing this out is concerning to me because that means somebody is using my name to attack you. If what you're saying is true.
What about?
So I mean,
so allegedly,
she's practically admitting it.
I really don't feel like it was Savannah. I just don't. I really don't. And now I feel like what's going to happen is somebody's going to play on that and pretend to be Savannah and put out your information. That's
like I don't have the time in my life to do that. I mean,
And I'm not just saying that. I'm trying to be neutral in this. And I did. And Savannah, the reason why I brought her up because you asked me to. And I don't want to just. I don't want to have to. I don't want to just drop her, for just
Ziggy,
talking.
the only thing I would ask of you is if she did dox me on your channel and
It
that
will
she
be.
did,
It will be.
I
Yes.
would really
delete
hope
it,
you would
please.
tell me.
Anybody.
I would hope that you would not put up with something like that.
No.
And that you would let me know.
Yeah,
Because
just
it
like
can be
earlier.
really dangerous.
Yeah, just like earlier, and I didn't even think about it when people were trying to figure out who Prayer Garden was, and we're putting names out there. Yeah, people, you can block that. You can totally block those. And Terry, in your live, you were wondering why you got all that, or you were asking why I didn't block them, or why I didn't block. You said that you thought all the mods had gone to sleep, possibly, and the reason why is because. And it's my fault. It's because, and it's not just you, it's because I am so strict about not blocking people because I'm really trying to keep an open, platform here and not block like separate opinions. So I bet they were probably like, oh, I don't know if I should. But yeah, anything as far as doxing or trying, if somebody tries to put in the chat who they believe Prayer Garden is, you can obviously delete that comment. Or if anybody, as far as puts out where they think Terry lives, or where they think I live, or Savannah, or anybody, just that's fine. Yes, block that. Yeah. So it's my fault as far as if there was some comments that got by that were probably should have been blocked, just because I'm always on my mods about not blocking people. Don't block people, unless it's like.
I mean, and
really,
then,
really
like even that night, there was like Cher's full name was right out there.
Yeah. Cher's put that out there, unfortunately. She should have never come on here with her real name. Like, we don't know, Mr. Cher. We know his name is Mark, but besides that, I don't think anybody. Yeah, I don't recommend coming on here. That's one of the first things I tell people is don't use your real name on this platform if you're at all. Not even your first name, is even if you're gonna do a channel, because people will find out who you are. Chasing Justice wants to come up. All right, but okay, let's
Can I just say one thing real quick?
Yes, of course. And oops, go ahead.
That's okay. Go ahead, Ziggy.
I just want to thank Allegedly for the super chat. They wanted to say Lizzie is hateful and out for vengeance. Lizzie kind of sounds like Savannah when I think about it. Maybe it was Lizzie. I don't know. Are you cool with Lizzie?
I'm very cool with Lizzie. Yeah, and I would recognize her voice.
Yeah, I don't trust me. I despise Lizzie almost as much as I despise Benny. But I think that would let's see. Cher said, I want to, but I can't. It will be bad. I won't do that to Ziggy. Plus, it's a legal thing, Ziggy. Oh, plus this. Well, if you can come on and be respectful, I just don't want, no obvious. If anybody can come up, as long as they're respectful, and no matter if it's Terry or Savannah, I know that me and Terry kind of settled our differences a little bit. And I'm trying to, it's hard because I know she's associated with Cher and Benny, and I know Cher was talking crap about me today. Well, both of them were, Cher and Benny. And I don't understand why they think I'm such a horrible person. But, I'm trying to remain, I'm trying to separate her because she's her own person. She's not Benny, and she's not Cher. So yeah. And Chasing, once again, we're getting devices not connected message. Chasing Justice trying to come up, but it's so as soon as you can keep trying.
Ziggy, did you receive any emails from Terry yet?
From Terry? Oh, about
the proof.
Oh, I don't know. Did you
I wasn't sending anything. I didn't have anything. I told you that.
I thought you said you saw messages with my name, Savannah Smiles. I'm really honestly
I
curious now.
didn't say
If
that.
that's really true,
And I
then
told you that I didn't screenshot.
oh, okay. Well, if you do come across those, I would like to see them. Please.
Okay. Would you like to dox me now? It's okay.
Hey, listen, Terry, you cannot voice your opinion on someone doxing you because of their voice. I have
Okay,
never
what
thought
should I
about
go by?
getting to know any more about you, Terry. The last time
What
we
should I
spoke,
go by?
I accepted
you-
your apology, and that was it. I'm an adult. I move
Mm,
forward with my life because that's what we do as adults. We move forward.
okay.
We're not in grade school. Just as a reminder for you.
Oh no, I knew that.
Well, you can't
so
come on
just-
someone's live panel and say that I doxed you when I did not.
No, yeah, I know you didn't. You just
So then
called
why
me and
did
told
you-
me you were going to. Which
Somebody
took a
wanted me
lot of nerve, little girl. It took a lot of nerve.
Yeah, I don't think that I really mean this. I know you're mad, Terry, but
If
I
it
really
wasn't
don't think
her, who do you think it could have been?
there's a lot of people who despise Cher. Look at Cher and Benny's likes. Anytime when you get a chance, go to compare your likes to dislikes, which is a normal ratio, to somebody like, or maybe you have more dislikes than normal just because you're associated with Cher. But like, for example, compare my likes to dislikes to somebody like Cher or Benny. Their dislikes on videos, they don't hide it. Their dislikes are always way over their likes.
But they're
So
going.
they
So you're
associate with
saying,
them.
thinking that these people are going to pretend to be Savannah Smiles.
Oh, well, I just mean the
And-
call. Or I don't know why they would pretend to be Savannah as far as message, but I'm talking about the call. Like, it could have been anybody.
I just thought it was really
No, it wasn't.
inappropriate. You know, I mean, the negative energy was not necessary at this time at all.
It wasn't
So,
necessary.
it
Neither
was
is
not.
telling somebody that you're going to dox them. I'm sorry.
Well, until I see the
I'm
proof,
not going to. But what,
get your
you-
phone
you've got
records.
the
Even though it shows
brain-
up private, maybe you
got
can
the
get the
brain
phone records. And if it shows my number, then okay. Then you can tell everyone that I
want
doxed you.
You want proof that you were going to dox me. That makes
Well, you're
no
telling
sense.
everybody here that I was going to dox you. Yeah, I would like the proof. Yeah.
Okay, because you don't know if you did it.
Hey, do you have a way to next
Seriously?
time? Now that that's happened, do you have a way next time to did you look up how to record calls? Unfortunately, on my phone, I can't record.
No, I
calls.
used to know how to do that when, back with the old landlines, but I don't know. I think somebody had told me that there's like an app now. So I just need to look
that
and
app
see.
doesn't work for my phone. I have like a Galaxy S20, one of the newer,
And everybody,
but it doesn't have that.
this is just, crazy. Now, I'm not getting myself worked up about the chat, but it's blowing my mind that everybody is automatically saying that I'm lying.
It's because you're on. I know it shouldn't be like this, but it's like because you're on this side of the fence right now. You know what I mean? As far as there's like Benny Cher side, and then there's everybody else. And right now you're over here.
But if it was any one of them, they'd be doing the same exact thing that I'm doing.
I think
I'm
it
just
also
calling
too,
her out.
because I think it's also because it's with the call. It's an accusation with no, you're just going by a voice, and she does have a voice that's pretty common. But don't take it personally. If you were over in on Cher's or Benny's right now and doing this, it wouldn't be like that. But now you're on. It's because of I'm telling you, it's because of Cher and Benny. I'm telling you. But I'm not saying, oh, because of that you need to drop him. No, you do what you feel is right. I'm just telling you, it's not. That's the whole
It's just
reason.
really, it's
So don't
just
take it
really messed
personally.
up that
It's about sharing business.
I was saying earlier that I just can't get over how divided it is over, like with the true crime community. I can't
Yeah,
believe it. And I
you should
can't
tell that
believe
to Cher,
that
though.
people would go to such extremes. It's like,
here's the link. Chasing Justice. Sorry.
and the thing of it is that,
Well, you saw what
know,
Cher did today live, right? She was talking shit about me on live. She should have just you need it should be.
what did she say?
Well, she was just like, oh, Ziggy's a horrible person. And of course they went on.
Ziggy, I was on her live.
Yeah.
I was on her live. She didn't say anything about you.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
They did.
Yeah, they did. You didn't say anything. They were going off about it was just like a minute type. Okay, here's Chasing.
There was a minute kind of thing, so I could have missed it. But yet here it's all over the place all the time. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah, they were talking about how
Okay.
horrible a person I am. But okay, Chasing. She said
right,
Chasing
I don't
said
have
she's gonna
long.
be nice, and then I'll pull up Karen B
I'm
after.
gonna be very nice. Terry, I
Okay.
don't know you. I'm sure you've heard a lot about me from your friends, but I'm gonna
I
tell
haven't
you
heard anything about you.
well, that surprises
I
the hell out
think
of
you
me.
have a really cute accent.
Well, thank you.
It's the first time I've ever
but
heard it, and it's so cute.
Well, I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be as respectful as I possibly. Well, no, I'm gonna be respectful because I have nothing against you. In fact, I even commented on one of your first uploads and told you, be careful of one of the people you're hanging out with. You know that man sent me messages this afternoon threatening to dox me and trying to tell me that I am not really a criminal justice major and that I'm a fake and a fraud. He's attacked the way I look. He has sent me messages accusing me of being a meth head that my 16-year-old daughter saw. He threatened to call CPS on me. He created a fake phone call saying that it was me and that I was calling him saying all kinds of crap. And you know how he did it? There's an app. He took clips of my voice saying certain words from all my various videos I've done, calling him out on the nasty crap he does on a daily basis to women. No, let me finish, please.
Okay. Go ahead.
And the only word that he couldn't find in any of my uploads is meth head pedophile. And he used an app to insert those words in there and had everyone convinced that it was me. You know, I really am a criminal justice major. So I know the law and he breaks them on a daily basis. He abuses women. The email that Ziggy was reading earlier, that damn sure did come from him because I've seen thousands of emails that he sent to other women from that same address. You are
I don't know
associated
what
with this person.
I wasn't here for any
But
email.
it's all documented. If you just go look on his channel.
But the thing of it is, that's not what my beef is about. My beef is about Savannah wanting to dox me. Her having the audacity to call my private number that no one had. I didn't give it to anyone, let me put it that way, on YouTube. But she had the nerve to call me and then to tell me she was going to dox me. That's what my problem is. That's why if somebody's going to dox me, I want to do it in front of me. I want to know when it's done. I want to know who's around when it's being done.
You can't say it was me without your proof. Just so you know, you cannot say it was
That's
me with
fine.
no proof. I'm waiting for the proof right now.
You know what you did. You don't need any proof. You're nuts. Not much more I can say about that. But are you going to dox me?
Oh my God. Hold on, you guys. I have to address this or say thank you so much to Heidi Peep. Oh my gosh. Thank you. She
That's
says,
a nice.
I know. That's really, really nice. She's always so nice. Hey, she's always about love and, kindness too. So I figured this. She says, haters spit hate and fakers stay fake. Stay the course and always follow your heart. Stay gold, Ziggy. Well, that's really, thank you. That was so nice.
That
That's
was
the best
really
super
sweet.
chat I've got. That's the best one I've ever got. So thank you so much. Wow. She always,
And the words are beautiful too.
yeah, she always has a beautiful message, and she really does. She hates when it gets kind of drama in here. It does, and you guys, I admit that. I mean, I do. There is a lot of drama that comes along with true crime, unfortunately, and that's why my channel's named what it is, because it's just how it is. It's the different opinions and cases and stuff brings a lot of drama. And I unfortunately, as far as, I guess we should go back to, was there somebody asking, I hate to cut you guys off. I don't know. Chasing Justice, did I cut you off? I'm sorry. We were talking about the,
Everybody's breaking up.
oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear
Is
me?
it me?
Can you hear me okay? Can you guys all hear me okay? Savannah, can you hear me okay? Or Chasing Justice?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just making sure. Just seeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Terry, I just wanna let you know one thing.
Wait, she might not be able to hear you. She might not be.
Well,
She's frozen.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it anyway. Well, I'm not about drama. I don't live for drama.
I know you're not at all.
So this really does bother me, because if what she's saying is true and there really is someone out there doing this to her, she really should be concerned. But she cannot just come over here and say for a fact that it was me, because
you
it
know what's
sounds
going to
like
happen. You know what's going to happen now, Savannah? You know what's going to happen is now the person doing it is going to go under the alias of your name because of this. Is the issue with that.
Well, why do they want to know where Terry lives? I mean, I think that's what she should be concerned about, instead of over here yelling at me when I have nothing to do with it. She should be concerned about who really is trying to find out information about her, because it's not me. I have my own life to worry about.
I think that's what Chasing Justice was trying to explain, and what I was trying to explain to her is, like, when you're tied to those people, it's going to bring a lot of hate. I mean,
did she leave?
She froze, so I don't know if she'll be back or not.
That's probably why. That's probably why I have not even started a YouTube channel, because it's too much negativity and too much drama, and I don't take like negativity well. It affects my heart, and I just want like happiness and everyone just to be happy, and do this for the purpose of summer. But unfortunately other people have different ideas in their mind, and it sucks, because it's a waste of time, and it's a waste of time and energy to be so negative and all the time, right?
I guess I should let Karen up. I'm sorry, Karen, you waited patiently.
All right, I'm gonna hop down because I'm supposed to be sleeping, you guys, but I just wanted to let her know. So
yeah, and I think that's a good point. All right,
bye.
Hey, Karen, thanks for coming up.
How are you, Ziggy?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was kind of hoping to speak to Tara. She might have gotten off or something.
Yeah, she froze. Terry, let me know when you're back in the chat. I don't think she ran, guys. I really think she has, for some reason, really crappy internet. This happens a lot. I mean, at least I don't think that was on purpose.
How do
Well,
you,
in case you
Ziggy?
think,
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
just gonna ask real quick, how do you handle all the negativity? Because just being in here and like the chat and like, being like attacked like that, like it's really too much. Like I can't even imagine if I had my own channel, I wouldn't even be able to handle it. It's too much.
Somehow I'm able to separate it from real life. Like I don't look at it as real. I don't know. It doesn't. Oh no, I get tons of negativity. Somebody said no one is negative to Ziggy. That's not true. I get it a lot, especially from Benny and his people. And yeah, a lot of people are mad. I mean, and I let people talk a lot of times that people don't want to hear. And if I want, and thankfully I do, because if I didn't, then, we would have never really heard Prayer Garden out. She would have been gone from the, bye, Nita. She would have been gone like from after 30 minutes. So, but I should let Karen talk. She waited forever. I think maybe she's hoping that Terry would come back up.
well, that's okay if she doesn't come back up. What I
Yeah.
wanted to say is it's highly dangerous for someone to come on an open panel like this and accuse somebody. And of course, I don't know Savannah other than the last time I was on, Savannah and Terry both were on. So I don't have a side here. I'm on Summer's side. And
Yeah.
I don't know about all these other creators, but I do know that if you're going to come in an open forum and you're going to accuse somebody, imagine what that could do to Savannah's real life. If
Yeah.
somebody, if her boss, her husband, her parents, somebody heard that she's doxing somebody, and then if Terry really felt that Savannah was doing it, then I think it would be the responsible thing for Terry to reach out to Savannah privately. I'm curious as to how Terry thinks Savannah got Terry's private telephone number or however to get in touch with her. And then I get private calls all the time. I get unknown calls all the time. I don't answer them. But if you have comments where somebody wrote something about you, take a screenshot of them. And if you have to do it publicly, then say, look, Savannah, is this your voice? Look, Savannah, did you write this? Privately. Or if she wants to do it on a panel, that's up to Savannah, however. But I think people get so caught up in all this YouTube drama, and what was Savannah going to do? Let's say Savannah did do it. Let's just pretend for a second she did it. What was Savannah going to do when Terry called in? Yes, she lives at 123 Main Street in Arizona. Did she really think that somebody would do that online in an open forum? I don't know. It's just a little shady to me.
The only thing I'm worried, like I said, I think that I let her up because, I did let her talk because, because at first, Savannah was like, bring her up. And I was like, well, let's bring her up. And I like to have an open panel and different opinions and stuff. But I do think that, and I respectfully, if Terry's listening, respectfully, I do think she jumped the gun on accusing Savannah of being the one that called just from the sound of her voice. Because she does have her voice is one that is kind of, it sounds like a lot of people I have heard before.
I agree. And when I was saying all of that, I wasn't faulting you for letting Terry speak. I was just trying to say that she doesn't know the damage that she might be able to do to Savannah's life when Savannah may have very well done absolutely nothing. And if you don't have the receipts, you don't have pictures, you don't have a recording of her voice, I could get up here and say, hey, Ziggy, you're doxing me. And, you'd be like, first of all, I don't even know who the heck you are. You know what I mean? It's just, it sounds more like
I think
that it's people on her side probably trying to get her riled up. But like you said, what I'm concerned about in the next few days, she will probably be doxxed. Who do you think she's going to shout to the rooftops at it? Savannah. And Savannah could have absolutely nothing to do with this. And Savannah
Yeah,
said
and
she didn't do
now,
it, so I believe that. So, I
well,
mean, what
and
kind of, I mean, so Terry just, I think she needs to be very careful.
I
It
agree.
concerns me when I hear her talk because I think somewhere along the way she's lost focus of Summer. And I mean, I know in the last couple of days I have sat and listened to so many creators tear other creators down. And I personally don't care who thinks people did what, but we've got to come together to find Summer. Because what's happening is the other side, which I think is Benny and Cher and all them, they're sitting back laughing that they're tearing us all apart. And the
Yeah.
focus is no longer Summer. The focus has to be the little 5-year-old girl. And it doesn't seem to be that way over at Benny and Cher,
hmm
but it sure is over, you know, with the people I listen to, and you're becoming a person I listen to. So, I
hmm
mean, I think, I don't know. That just really bothered me to hear
Well,
her accuse Savannah. I just without any proof.
yeah. I was hoping it would be able to be talked out, and maybe Terry would be like, "Okay, I apologize. I shouldn't have, jumped to conclusions with that one." Because you're right. Like that's my concern. My concern is that whoever is doing this, whoever called her, is now gonna is gonna run with this, and they're gonna go around like they're Savannah. That's probably what's gonna
Exactly.
happen.
Yeah, and then that's going to
'Cause
bring a
that's
lot more grief upon Savannah. I mean, I don't really know what it would do, but I just think that, you have to be careful. People have lives. And I mean, I just don't think, she's going to end up getting doxxed. And what's going to happen? Something bad could happen to Terry's family. And then she's going to say, well, there's this girl on YouTube named Savannah Smiles. She's going to tell the police all this. They're going to come and find out whoever Savannah is, try to track her down, cause all kinds of trouble. And that's what they want. And the thing is Savannah said she didn't do it. So you got to take Savannah's word for it, just like we're not going to take Terry's word.
It wasn't. It was not Savannah, and it's
I believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, I believe Savannah is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So, oh, I got.
But that's really all I had to say. I don't really even know why I got up here. I just thought I could talk to Terry because last time.
Yeah, I know. She
seemed to be able to.
I think she got out what she wanted to and kind of took off, but.
Yeah. Good luck to you,
yeah.
and whatever you do when you're.
You know what? I am sorry. I am sorry, Savannah. That it got to that. I do apologize that you were, because somebody in the chat is saying. I mean, I am sorry that you were accused of that on my panel. I am. I was hoping it could be talked out, and when I've had Terry on here, she's always seemed so. She's been able to talk things out and seem kind of, reasonable. I just wanted, I am disappointed that she dropped or whatever happened with her internet, or she just dropped. I think it was her internet because she froze. Because I was thinking could be, I was thinking they could work it out, and maybe Terry would come to realize that she just reacted without thinking because it's just happened a few hours ago. And, this live's been going on 4 hours now, and Savannah's been here since the beginning, I think. And she said it happened around 10, and that's like
well, if you notice, now listen, this is what I was going to bring out. If you notice, She said it happened the last couple of days, but she was at a conference. She was driving home, and she got the call. Well, then the next thing she said was it was tonight before 10 o'clock. That was something else I wanted to ask her about, is exactly when did she get the call?
Oh, I didn't notice that she said 2 different times.
Yeah, so because you even went back and asked her, you said, um, have you gotten several calls? And she said, no, just the one tonight. And then you were like, well, Savannah's been here. And she said, well, I got it 4:10. And I'm sitting there thinking, okay, before 10 could be 5 p.m. We don't know what she's talking about. So it just, yeah, I'm glad that's the whole thing I wanted to talk to her
Yeah,
about.
I wanted
I got
to.
off track.
No, you're great. You're always like, you really are like a voice of reason. When you come up here, you're always.
Well, I heard Savannah. I mean, I was here last time with Savannah, and
Mhm.
Savannah sounds very, very sweet. And I'm not trying to talk like she's in third person. I think she can hear me. But
Yeah, thank you. I'm
what you,
listening.
okay. Well, you seem like a very sweet person. And it seems like Terry just has something against you for some reason, because she gets up, she attacks, she had no proof, and then maybe she got frozen or whatever, but now she's gone, and she doesn't even come back to say, you know what, maybe it wasn't you, but I just thought that it was, and not even apologize, just say,
Yeah.
when it happens again, I'll have documentation. That's just,
Can I
I
say
think
something
should
real quick?
apologize, but yes, I'm through. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I appreciate everything you have to say, and I appreciate everyone in the chat. But this sort of treatment from her is something that I've been, I've been treated like that in my life before by women, and I have always assumed it's jealousy. No one, there isn't a lot of women that would like to try to get to know me. They kind of just throw judgment, but who I am as a person, I do have a good heart, and I've been here since I saw for the first day when Summer went missing, and I am not about hate, and anyone that's saying anything bad about Terry, maybe we should just pray for her and pray that whoever is doing this to her, um, it's not right, and lives could be at danger. I just want everyone to know that it has never ever crossed my mind to find anything about Terry. I mean, I
Yeah.
have my own health, and I have heart problems and other things going on, and I have a family and kids to take care of. So I don't, I thought
Yeah,
that was extremely wrong for her to do that. And
I do too. And if I
yeah,
remember correctly, the last time I was here, you had to get off because something was happening with your heart, or you were having a panic attack or
Mhm.
something. And obviously you're okay, but what do you
Oh
do in
yeah.
a situation like that when that happens? You just have to go away and lay down? Or
um, well, yeah,
because we were
yeah,
worried. Everybody kept saying,
Mhm.
Ziggy, check on her. And Ziggy's like, I don't know how. I
Yeah, they
can't.
told me to call 911. People are like, I really.
yeah. Well, sometimes I get like that. I mean, because of my heart issues, and then I guess whenever I feel like a lot of negative energy and a lot of negativity, it affects my heart, and sometimes it's just hard to breathe, and I get numbness in my arms and chest pains and a pain above my heart and things like that. But I don't want people to spread hate, but when I speak things of people, I only speak the truth. When I did say that about them earlier, I was only saying what they said. I don't ever say anything that's not true. And I think that those are very important things that should be talked about. But that's just my opinion, and
Yeah,
I
and
just
see,
don't
I
think it's
wasn't,
right.
I had just tuned in, so I didn't hear anything you were talking about before Ziggy started reading the stuff that Terry was writing. I thought, oh, there's that lady again. Let me see what's going to happen. And as soon as she got on, I thought y'all had settled everything, and she comes out the gate saying you did that, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Am I reliving a week ago or whenever it was? It just, I don't know. I just don't. I'm an older lady, if you can't tell, and I just don't want people to be hurt, and I can't stand these people attacking people, and it just bugs me.
You know
I
what?
have
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry. I just have to say this. I feel like it's so important. You know, the saddest thing about it is that we witness, you know, all the drama and bullying all the time just on internet as adults. And, you know, as a parent, you know, your children eventually will maybe get bullied. And it's hard for a parent to see that and know that it's an issue even in adults. And when is it going to be addressed? Like, there has to be a line that's like, hey, we're grown, we need to act grown. And if she assumed it was me, she could have come at me differently and said, hey, you know, but in it, like, privately, because, you know, I just felt that was very unnecessary. And
Right. Or
that's just,
she could have said, hey, Savannah, was that you that doxed me? I mean, or something.
That would have been
You
way better
know,
than assuming.
yeah.
But I think that Terry doesn't. Unfortunately, Terry's going to get a lot more of this kind of stuff to her because it's the people that she's associating herself with, and it's not her. I mean, that's just gonna. Unfortunately, that's what comes along with Benny and those people.
Yeah, and I don't know. I honestly came to YouTube to get my mind off the death of my niece, and that was when the Cash Gurnan stuff was happening. And so I've just really gotten involved in true crime. And this past weekend, I have seen so many different sides of people that tonight is probably going to be my last night for a while of being on YouTube, because I just feel like some channels have just gotten the focus off of Summer, and I don't know. It's just been heartbreaking, and people have been extremely mean. And I guess I didn't think that true crime. I guess I was dumb when I came into this. Like I said, I'm an older lady. I'm not used to all this technology and stuff. And I mean, actually, the reason my name is not Karen, but it says Karen B, because my son always calls me a Karen when I say, really, we need to check into that. He'll say, you're such a Karen. So
Oh my gosh, my daughter calls me a Karen all the time.
So that's why I use the name Karen, and the B is supposed to stand for kind of a bad word, you know, capital B. But
okay.
So anyway, I don't know. I was just going to go to bed, and then I heard her talking to Savannah like that, and I thought, I just want to get up there and let Ziggy know I appreciate what she's doing, and Savannah, just to let her know that, you know, you might have one hater, but I've watched chats, and you got a whole lot of love.
Mm-hmm.
thank you so much. I appreciate that. I feel it's important to spread positivity as adults, just as we spread, you know, and encourage our children, right? I mean, I try my best to set a good example for my kids, and if I can get on and talk and speak truth while, you know, encouraging others to spread positivity and love, then I'm all for it. But, you know, I just don't think that YouTube would ever be, you know, for me, I guess. There would probably just be a lot of people that, you know, would just probably be there for the wrong reasons and things. I know there's someone in that chat asking me about the boys. I don't know who they're referring to as the boys, but
Well, Don Will's or
The
sons.
Wet Boys? Oh.
Yeah, probably.
no, it was Zee. They sent me a message and said, "Oh, I need to tell them about the boys," but I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, I'm going to step down. Maybe she can, whoever it is, can
Yeah,
tell you.
I'm
But I
gonna
just
get
want you
off
to know.
here in a second, I think.
Yeah, I appreciate
Savannah,
your kind words, though. I really do. Thank you so much. You have a really good heart. Thank you.
Yeah.
well, thank you. And I want you to know that night, um, I prayed a lot for you because I thought she could be having a hard time. We don't know how to get to her. And so I don't want you to give out any private information to anybody, but just make sure like somebody in your family knows that you're hurting because my 27-year-old niece didn't tell anybody she was hurting, and her husband got home from work and he found her dead in the bathroom.
Oh no, I'm so
And
sorry to hear that.
she had two little boys, 2 and 5, and she had
Oh no.
a smashed intestine that
It was her
she was
heart?
already no, a ruptured intestine. Her intestines
Oh,
were
and she
ruptured.
didn't tell anybody?
Well, she didn't know. I mean, she had told her husband. She said, "I'm not feeling good." But
Oh
see,
my
it was that time of
gosh.
her month, so she said, "I'm not feeling good. I've had
Mhm.
diarrhea and throwing up. I'm going to go to bed." Well, I texted her back and said, "Do I need to come home?" Because he was at work. She didn't answer, so he finished work, and when he came home, she was in the floor. And so that that's why it really worries me because don't tell any of us who you are or where you live, but like if you could tell your children or call somebody that lives close to you, or if you have a boyfriend or a husband or a girlfriend or whatever, just say, I just got really stressed out. I don't feel good. Just keep an eye on me.
Yeah.
Because I would have given anything for my niece. My niece saw her mother at 6:30. She was found at 10
Oh,
o'clock that night, and the last time anybody had heard from her was at 9 o'clock. And my sister's saying, why didn't I know? Why didn't I know my daughter was hurting?
oh
So
wow.
just
So it
keep that
must
in mind.
yeah, so it sounded like it happened so fast and that she probably just didn't feel that it was as bad as it was. And those some things when it comes to our health, we don't realize how bad it is until you do go get checked, and it's scary, but you have to go, you know.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. I just want you to take care of yourself because I don't want your family members to go through what my family
Thank
members
you.
going through, especially over, crazy people on the YouTube. See how old I
Yeah,
am?
the inner tube.
Well,
Hey,
hey, inner
that's true
tube makes
though.
sense. Internet slash YouTube. Inner tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Welcome.
it. I really
God bless
do.
you all and have a good night.
God
Thank you
bless
for
you
letting me
Too.
too.
come up, Ziggy.
Oh, of course.
All right, bye bye.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I think I'm probably going to be wrapping it up now since
Yeah, of course.
I
Thank you so much. I wish we would have been able to talk about summer, but
yeah. Wow. Yeah, maybe Terry will have a change of heart and apologize for accusing. It's just she's gonna get a lot of haters being in that crowd, and that's just how it goes. And I don't think she realizes that. And it's there's gonna be more than just this one person. There's gonna be a lot of people, I imagine. I mean, I don't know
yeah.
why she automatically thought it was you. It doesn't make sense because she gets I don't know.
I mean, I guess this sort of thing isn't for everyone because I mean, the level of negativity that it becomes is really too much for someone, and I just feel like it's just so unnecessary, and it's such a waste of time and energy, and there could be, better things that we could be discussing, and trying to be good citizens, right? So,
Mm. Um, what is this going on right here? Coralea? Is this Dawn right here? Because I saw earlier where she said how she was mad that somebody sent me a super chat and she said that it could have gone to a homeless person. It was this lady right here, and they said, how dare they send you $50 when for bashing my family. So, but I've seen Coralie. I think that she's related to Dawn. Hold up. V says, please get a medical alert necklace. It saved my life. Hugs. Aw.
Oh, that's really nice. I actually have to go back on Wednesday and get another heart monitor and wear it for 2 weeks. So.
Oh, thank you, Laura V.
Thank you so much, though. I appreciate everyone's kind words. It's really appreciated, honestly. It's so nice. Makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah. And Terry, if you're listening, please don't assume that was Savannah, because she did say something. I just read something that reminded me of something she said. Please, Terry, just think before you react and do something stupid, like try to figure out who Savannah is and dox her, because she did say something about trying to dox you or whatever. So I hope that, I don't know how she would figure out who you are, but I'm just saying, like, breathe and just think. I guarantee you it wasn't Savannah. And
do you want to address that comment right there?
Which one? The boys were. Oh, the one that's on the screen. Yeah, it says, even the hospice people think it's rude that you would call me such a thing. I forgive you. You're probably wearing those fake creature claw fingernails. Will call me a troll. Sad for you.
No, well, it wasn't supposed to be that comment, but wow. No, it's from ZEE. They say all this drug talk and making fun of the Wells, the boys at least, think of how they feel. I know I've never made fun of the boys here.
All this drug talk and making fun of the Wells, the boys at least, think of how they feel. Well, I think that, and this is just my opinion, I think Dawn and Candace should have thought of that before whatever. And this, yeah,
I've said it.
That they should have thought of that. Unfortunately, it's their actions that are putting their boys through this right now. Because the boys didn't get it taken away for nothing, guys. And I understand that there's a lot of people that feel sympathy for the Wells because, their daughter's missing. Which, of course, like many here believe that they know or were involved in some way. Just their opinions. But also the boys were removed for some reason, they weren't removed for nothing. It wasn't because of internet hate. It wasn't because of Dawn messing up one time and using alcohol or drugs. It's more than that.
Can I address a comment really quick, please?
Yeah.
From Red Ruby Sky. I understand what you mean about how all this gets to you. I have health problems and I can hardly take this. Honestly, it's not good for our hearts in general to, so much negativity. Maybe not everyone can feel it like others, or, it doesn't affect others like it does to other people, but, it's just not a good feeling, but seeing good positive comments brings you right back up, so you stay down for a little bit, but you gotta keep going because we're adults here, and in the morning, we gotta get up and the parent life, that's just the way it is.
And Coralea, I'm not giving Donna Wells or Candace Wells any money. She told me to give my $50 that somebody tipped me. If Heidi wanted that to go to Dawn or Candace, she would have sent it to Dawn or Candace. And I would rather, that's the last person I would want to donate to is Dawn or Candace. I'm sorry. I thought somebody just said Mary. Is she back? Is Mary back in here or something?
I
was
actually
scrolling
haven't
through the chat because somebody said Mary, Mary, Mary.
even.
See, Heidi says the boys in Summer only know these parents as family, whether we approve or not. But Summer and her brothers will no doubt come across all the night. Yeah, they're at the age where they're able to see the internet. I'm sure. Usually the boys do come up occasionally in here. But usually the topic of discussion is Summer or, Dawn and Candace. And the reason why Dawn and Candace is because many of us believe that they're involved or know something.
I appreciate all the comments. I've been reading all of them, to each and every one that has, stood up for me and said nice things. I really appreciate it. And I mean, you guys don't even know me. And there's a comment from Liz Robinson. I kind of agree with that comment about, yeah, that's true. But, I can't let it affect me because I have, my health to think about and my children. So I'm not going to let someone's, rude comments but at the same time, I do have to think, are people going to come after me or what's the deal? Like I've never had any thought in my mind to ever want to dox anyone.
I don't know why. I that was so out of left field, and I was hoping, like, Terry. I've never seen Terry like upset like that, and I was hoping, and because of that, I've never seen her upset like that. I thought that she would, kind of calm down and maybe be able to talk it out with you, and then realize that she was she was coming to conclusions without any type of proof that it's really you. When you have,
I mean, if someone does come after me and my family, I just feel like, just makes me think, just how bad. I don't like to use the word bullying, but it's really bad. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, so many people's lives get at risk all the time. I've seen it just from following this case, and it's really sad because imagine if something does happen to that person. You know what I mean?
I wonder if they somebody got her riled up like that, like Benny or Cher, and made them to believe it was you, because she does talk to Cher a lot. Because I don't ever know how to pronounce her name. Millie says it was way out of character for Terry, so something is up. I feel like maybe somebody was like riling her up and been texting, and I don't know.
Thank you so much, everyone. I mean, you have a lot of great supporters in here, and it's amazing. I've never felt so appreciated and things like that. And self-made mom, my saying that I like to say is light over dark, because it's true. I mean, there's only two paths in life. You can either take the light path or you can take the dark path, and I promise you, down the dark path is not good. So it's just better you follow the positivity, love, encouragement. That's the best thing we can do, especially if you're a parent. Like, you have to have that mentality of just wanting to be better and to give better in this world, because it's horrible. I mean, if you watch the news, you open YouTube, everything is so bad. So the least you can do in your life is teach your kids how to be successful and enjoy school and just everything. It's so sad, that so many people get attacked. That's probably why I don't have a channel. And yeah, so
yeah.
But kudos to you for putting up with it. I just think we all affect differently.
It can get pretty stressful. It usually doesn't affect me, but the last live I had was really, really bad. I told people, I was like, wow, I can't believe that affected me like that.
Well, it's not just that.
What
It's
happened at the end of the last live. That was very shocking.
It's the extent that people are taking it. They're going to the extent of like doxing people and like, I mean, I don't understand the point in doing that. You know, what does that person get out of it? You know, I mean, that's someone's privacy. You're just violating them, and you know, just like the other woman said, their life is being put at risk. It's scary, and it's just something that I just don't want to be involved in at all.
Sheba says they didn't like that Mary was on and PG and Prayer Garden was showing Dawn's calls. They used Terry to distract. Well, they didn't need to do that because Prayer Garden and Mary were already long gone at that point. But yeah, that was really crazy in here for a while. And Coralea says, you're obviously in this for money off of my family suffering. So go right ahead. Okay. Her family is Dawn Wells, guys. I've seen her before on Facebook.
Oh yeah, someone said the reason why I was probably attacked because I spoke out about Benny. Well, that could be a very fair possibility, but it's unsafe to go at people, you know, with false accusations when you have no proof. You know what I mean? I mean, it's putting a lot of risk on the table there, and I'm only speaking truth. I just don't think married people should be doing that. You know, I mean, if he's married, I don't think he should be speaking to other women like that. I think it's just really disrespectful. And I
and I think that's
just try and stand up for her, even though I don't know her. You know, I find it's just so disrespectful. I mean, he should give his wife more respect than that. To basically, you know.
So Coralea says, and I don't need a medical alert bracelet. And the $50 is hurtful. It is hurtful when you get an Amber Alert and bury your child, bury your husband from Iraq, get on the news more than what you want. What? Nobody said to get you a medical. We were talking about Savannah getting a medical alert necklace or something like that. And I don't understand why the 50 is hurtful. I mean, I'm sorry, Corleia, but the reality of the situation is that you're in a chat where the majority of us believe that Dawn and Candace know something about the disappearance of their daughter. So this is probably not a good chat for you're welcome here, of course. But it's probably not the best chat for you to be in because you're going to see a lot of hurtful things. If it bugs you, people who have things negative to say about Dawn and Candace you're going to get really triggered usually in here. Right now, the focus has come off Dawn and Candace, but usually that's what we talk about in here until Summer is found. It's probably going to be the majority of what we talk about until she's found. And the reason why it continues is because we don't ever have a loss for things to talk about because Dawn gives us plenty of things to talk about. You know, I do remember, what is this she talking about? Someone on here called me a troll. I'm not a troll. I'm on my deathbed and I am determined to be 43 by Thanksgiving. That's how much I'm not. I'm sorry to hear that you're on your deathbed. Let's see. What did somebody say? That is Ziggy's. Corleia, before I read this message, because I know I think that if you really are on your deathbed, which I believe you, this is probably not this chat is probably going to really stress you out. It's probably not the healthiest place to be right now because stress is very bad for your health. And when you have some kind of terminal illness or cancer, stress makes it hurries along it's just very, very bad. So if that's true, this is definitely because you're not going to get sympathy in here from Dawn and Candace. It's just more than likely not going to happen. But she said, where's the proof that this money from this channel is going to where it's supposed to go? And where's the proof that they're going to be responsible with that money too? Corleia, the money that comes to this channel, people just, I mean, I can go, there's times I go several hours and, you know, we just like to, we want to find summer. My money was never, or the money that comes in for this channel was never designated to go to a certain place. If you're talking about the fundraiser, I'm not one of the people that were, I mean, I was promoting it, but the super chats of Q Carlocks was the one that was going towards the fundraiser, not here. If I think maybe you think that, no, this one, it's Q Carlock's channel that's in charge of that. It says, if you spent your last 2 seconds right now, you would have thought it was a waste. That is why I myself multi-purpose with stuff like this. I am confused by that. Somebody calling me a freaking troll on here. I'm not some freaking creature. I make grown woman. I make grown woman. I'm also a grandmother. My mother even survived the Holocaust. My dad was a Vietnam. I'm not a creature. No, I don't think you're a troll. I don't think you've said anything rude or anything. You're just, nothing is private about me. I'm thankful that I've never had a private moment in my life because of Lord Savior Jesus Christ was always watching. A coffee fund. Where is summer? Yeah, is the marathon over or have they extended it because of, you know, unfortunately what happened at the very end? Anyone ask Ansley what she did with her paycheck from WJHL after she interviewed the Wells? No, this is not a fundraiser. Ziggy's career. This is not my, this is actually just a side thing. You know, I never expected it to even get me to get the followers I have. I started at the beginning of last month, and by the way, you guys, I want to thank you all because I reached 5,000 subscribers, and I'm so appreciative of each and every one of you. And I meant to do that at the beginning, but got sidetracked. But this was always only supposed to be like a hobby thing because I wanted to be able to openly talk with others about my opinions on the case without being booted or kicked from the chat because my opinion was different than the creators, or, you know, be on a time limit up on the panel or something. So yeah, I wanted something different, and I am trying to do something different, and that's to have an open chat here as much as possible, you know, with different opinions. I don't kick people because they don't agree with anything with what I do or my opinion, whatever. So thought I just had oh, thank you guys so much. Aw, wait, where did that? Thank you, Tawanda. I think you will need a bottle of wine after this. It's my money, and I just gave this to Ziggy because she worked very hard last night, and I thank you, Ziggy. By the way, well, thank you, Tawanda. Thank you for coming here, and that's so sweet. You remember when I had less than 100 subs? Says, was it Marlena? Oh yeah, Marlena. Oh, thank you so much, Tawanda. I never feel like I can tell you guys thank you enough when you send super chats and stuff. But yeah, of course, everybody says paranormal invite. How are you doing? Says Ziggy, just be you. That's all that matters. But I get a lot of people that come in here and they're like, why are you letting this hate go on in this chat or whatever. You guys originally, anybody who's been here from the very, very beginning, since the beginning of last month, they know there was for a couple weeks, I was like, I'm not going to be getting any mods. You know, I didn't want to have to choose people over anybody else. I was dead set that I was not going to have mods, and it was just going to be an open platform here. So that's why sometimes, you know, things slide by and people get away with things more here than in other channels, because I'm trying to not censor people the best we can. But when people are absolutely ridiculous, sometimes we have to. And what happens is right after I turn off the live, I go and check and see who's been blocked. And I usually unblock every single one of them, except a select few. And that's Benny, this lady named Janine, and who's the third one? There's one other one. Oh, I know the other one. I'm not even going to mention their name. Just somebody who was a zigzigziggy savage. Yeah, no. Oh, I thought you were going to say. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I've been just seeing a lot of sweet comments from a lot of people in the chat, and I appreciate all of it. It really means a lot to me. I'm sorry you had to be put in that position, Ziggy. I didn't feel like it was really right, you know, to put you on the spot either. You know what I mean?
I know. I felt like I honestly felt like a rock between, or what is it? What do they say? A rock or whatever, between a rock and a hard place, because I'm like, well, I'm trying to have an open panel and be neutral and allow people to have their voice, but that she was accusing you with no evidence, and I felt bad because you're like, oh, are you going to let her do this? And I was like, I was hoping that it would get to the point that that she would realize that, you know, that she was, you know, probably, you know, jumping to conclusions too soon. And that's what I was hoping. I've
never been accused of that ever in my life. I've never been really attacked like that. Like, she came after me, like she was in this chat, like coming after me, like just furious.
I know, and like last time too. You remember, you were like,
where does that come from? I mean, I don't even know her, you know? I don't understand.
YouTube has rules, and I think that's the reason for mods. As far as, I think you know, doxing is one thing that you know, we have mods for. If people are doxing, of course, I don't want that happening. But yeah, Savannah, I remember last time too, you were like so shocked by her. You were like, whoa, excuse you were
I really wasn't expecting that. I honestly felt like I needed to give her some encouragement. I felt like she needed it. You know, I felt like I could have made her feel better at that time because she seemed down, and but it didn't work for her. I guess she didn't feel like I was being sincere, and that did, you know, bother me tremendously. I didn't expect it to bother me the way it did, you know, but
yeah. I don't know. She has it out for you, I think, Savannah, and I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. I thought maybe it could be just like how it kind of, everybody was trying to get me to have Prayer Garden off the panel, like 30 minutes in when she first came up. I'm glad I left her up, and I was kind of hoping like a similar situation by keeping her up, maybe things would work out, but it didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Cher says, Cher is just pissed because everyone gave them so much hell about their fundraisers, so they are going to do whatever dirt they can to anyone that's involved. I just hate to see these people do this. I know they were trying to, but I loved how Mark was on the panel, Mr. Cher, and was like, you know, I think that we shouldn't bash them until, you know, we have a reason to. What is she talking about? Correlated talking about, I never asked for any money. How dare you? You better go back and read that correctly. Is she talking to me? Because I didn't say you asked for money.
No, I think she was probably talking about somebody in the chat.
Because
yeah, I think she must have been.
The other side are just jealous because all their subs are poor and spend their money on their own drug habits. You don't have to defend your earnings. Good night, Randy. We're going to be getting off here. Because once again, this is ran a lot later than I expected. Once again, like every time I was thinking, oh, like 3 hours. Yeah, it is. If you guys have seen every time that Terry's on panel, and I try not to talk crap about her because we've come to a truce. But she's been on panel like 3 or 4 times, and every single time she leaves because of connection issues and doesn't come back. So it makes me wonder if there was really a connection issue. Because I did see somebody said that she was messing with wires. I don't know if that's her way. All she has to do is be like, I'm going, and just drop. She doesn't have to, fake the funk. I mean, if she doesn't, but I wish she would have stayed because it might have been able to get worked out.
I'm just so shocked, I guess I guess at that time when I was reaching out to you, I was expecting a little bit more from you because I was confused that you were actually kind of allowing it. You just kept letting her talk, and I'm like trying to get your attention to tell her, look, this is not right. You can't. I have never ever been accused of something like that ever in my life, and I just feel kind of like looking over my shoulder. People going to be coming after me, just gotta.
I wanted to, like I said, I was hoping that it would have been resolved, but that didn't happen. She ran off, so I know she's going to say it was connection issues, but I have a feeling she ran off. But you had everybody on your side, Savannah, though. So, and I knew also that she was just going to go do it on her panel or somebody else's panel. And I was hoping that it would get resolved. Sorry, I'm like being really tired and I'm kind of just repeating myself. But
It's okay.
They sound like there are 2 girls drinking some coffee at Starbucks before they have to go get their kids from soccer practice. Not even talking about the case, just talking about themselves. Not sure what that's about, but yeah.
Well, you have a good night. I'm gonna go too.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you everyone in the chat. I appreciate the kind words.
All right,
we'll talk. Ziggy. You be safe.
All right. Bye. You wouldn't even pay money to put flowers on my daughter's grave. That's what I have to say to that person. Just scroll up in the chat. Should that 50 go to you instead? I don't want your $50, nasty witch. What? You wouldn't even pay money to put flowers on my daughter's grave. That's what I have to say to that person. Just scroll up in the chat. Should that 50 go to you instead? I don't want your $50 nasty witch. What? I am so confused, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kathy, you feel that way. It's just that I try to let everybody speak. And, no one wants your money, but it's abusive to be able to Google hospice, which I'm sure you do because you're probably one of those that go to Google instead of the Bible and throw money at me like that. What? I am so confused. The stuff that you all do, we never did the stuff like that. She is on Cher's panel, but she talks all over her and she just figurehead to make it look like it's a panel. You guys, I've seen Coralea on Facebook. I'm pretty sure she's like related because I think I've seen her on Facebook before say that she's related to Dawn and are you talking about Corlea, Heidi? Is she I don't know, Corlea, are you talking to Heidi? I don't think Heidi would never say anything negative. I don't think so. All right, guys. I want to say real quick, now that the Nightbot just reminded me to say thank you to somebody who, what's her name? Or I don't want to say her real name because she probably doesn't want me to say it, but somebody sent me a few dollars to, we'll just say Row 729. Thank you so much for the Cash App that you sent. That was really nice. Not for you, Ziggy. You're missing what she is saying. Who called her a pedophile? Are you serious? Oh, no, you're just saying that you think it was a setup. I thought you were trying to say that they're actually on panel right now. I thought for a second Liz was saying they're on panel actually right now. And so but really you're saying that you're thinking that that was a setup. She's saying she's not Dawn. Guys. Are they? Where did you hear that at? I don't think they'll be able to. Guys. Nobody thinks that, Corellia. Can you guys... We can't use that word anyways. So let's try to... Is anybody really saying that about her? Oh, Corellia, do you want to come up on panel? Because she might be saying that to try to get the... I don't know. Here, I'm going to... for now, I'm going to block her. Corellia, if you want to talk, you can come up on panel for a few minutes, but I do have to go here in a second. But I feel like that... Here, I'm going to just put it in timeout for now. Because I feel like that maybe it's to try to... Basically, YouTube doesn't like people using that word, so it makes me think that she's doing it on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I feel like. You're fine. I'll drop the link and I'll give her a minute to see if, but after that, I really have to go. Corellia, if you want to take that link and come up and talk real quick. But I did put her in timeout from the chat because I felt like it was done. I don't see anybody calling her that. Unless somebody thought that she was Dawn and they were calling her that. I don't know. Does she do it in other people's live chats? There's the link, Cora. And she's, by the way, Cora, if you're typing right now, nobody can see what you're saying. So you're recovering from the, I know, Twitty, and then here we are again. Oh, I'll make sure I just close the camera so you can't see anybody's camera. James. Here's the link again. Cora, I'm going to give you one more chance to come up here. I try to be fair, May, and I know like a lot of people are, giving me a hard time by I let Terry speak and accuse Savannah of those things. You guys, trust me, I am not a fan of that side. Betty, Cher, but if I am going to represent a channel that claims to let all opinions and let everybody speak, then I can't drop somebody just because I don't like what they're saying. Now, I can drop them if they start getting extremely, like calling people names or, name calling, or if they're doxing. Yes, then I'll do that. But there's a method to my madness, guys. And I know I have to keep explaining that why I do what I do, because some people that are new here might not know. Okay. Keep explaining that why I do what. Hey, Diane, I muted you because you're echoing. Can you close out YouTube and just keep up StreamYard? Because that's why it echoes. And then I'll mute you here in a second. Okay, let me unmute her and see.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good. You're not echoing anymore.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. This is the first time I've ever come up on.
You're good. You figured it out pretty quickly, so.
Okay, good. Well, first of all, I want to say I applaud you for trying to be open and let people have opinions and let people express their opinions, because it is sometimes hard to do with the way people will get, so.
Yeah, they'll block you on every other channel that I've been on. Will block you immediately, even if you have a different opinion. And that's why I made this channel, because I was like, I cannot stand that. It's just
right.
It's and even if they sit here and they talk crap about me, you guys, it doesn't bother me. Now, some people it does bother them, and maybe that's why they block. I mean, I don't want somebody to come up here and here, I guess it's safe to put your camera on. Or this is or can I say what your name is that you put up here? Because somebody's asking who it is. It's Diane. She goes by Diane.
Mm-hmm. In the chat, it's Diane was here. That's whenever I'm in the chat. Yeah. But I've been listening for, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours now, while I'm doing other things around the house. And I'm thinking, wow, why is she letting this happen? But then again, I'm thinking, it's kind of, I can see why you're letting it happen, because you're trying to get them to talk it out. And
yeah, because I know that Terry is not an unreasonable person usually. I know that she's usually pretty reasonable. She hangs out with some very unreasonable. She surrounds herself with some very unreasonable people. But I have seen Terry be reasonable before in here. So yeah, like I thought that it was possibly going to get worked out, but it unfortunately didn't. you know.
Right. Yeah, I wish it had, and it sounds to me from what I could see in one of the comments that she went straight to Cher, and maybe they sent her over here to do what she did. I don't know. I mean, I'm just guessing, but it seemed that way. So
yeah, that's what a lot of people are thinking, that it was done purposely. But I wonder why, though, they would target Savannah of all people, though.
I think here's what I was wondering about that, because I was thinking, why would they do Savannah? And I was thinking that it was just happened to be whoever was on the panel. She was going to come in here, and whoever happened to be on the panel, that's who that she was going to target.
Well, but if I don't know if you were here, Diane, when Savannah and Terry were on the panel a few days ago together, or it's been, I don't know, it's been how long it's been. It's been maybe a week or a couple weeks at most, but they were on the panel and they kind of had a little situation, but I thought it got worked out. So there is history there, but it wasn't, it was worked out. And so I don't know why Terry would think that Savannah would have anything against her to do that.
Right.
So unless, there is somebody from that side, I hate using side because we should all be Summer's on Summer's side. But unless somebody on that side was getting her riled up and being like, oh, that had to be Savannah. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because of their just that one other time.
Yeah. Well, I hope they can work it out, because it's a little ridiculous when all we're really here for is we want to know where that little girl is. That's it. We want to know what mom and dad knows, and we want to know where she is. That's the end of the story right there. It's so sad that we can't all get along for that, and what's crazy, I live in Western Kentucky, and nobody around here knows who Summer Wells is.
Wow. When
I talk to people in my daily life, I'll ask people, do you know about that little girl that went missing in East Tennessee? Nobody knows. Nobody knows who Summer Wells is. It's not out there. And I even will say, well, the parents are supposed to be on Dr. Phil. I hope that comes out, because maybe more people will realize who she is then.
Right. Exactly. And I don't know if you saw, Diane, but we started a petition here to get Summer Wells' name in national news and national exposure. And we started that. But in the meantime, there's been this, supposedly they went to Dr. Phil and stuff. So anybody who hasn't signed that petition, just in case this Dr. Phil thing doesn't happen, it's you just go to change.org.
Uh-huh.
And actually, the Nightbot puts it up. It's supposed to put it up every so often. Change.org/Summer Wells. And we were going to send that petition to all the major networks in hopes that people would start, people like Dr. Phil would start picking up the story, and we get more exposure. Because, like you said, people in your state, even you're right close, like neighbors to Tennessee.
Yeah, we don't know. Nobody knows here. You know how I found out? It was because of the behavior panel. The first, when they did their first analysis of the interview.
Oh,
that's how I found out about her. And their analysis to me was, I was thinking, you guys are crazy. These parents look like they're as guilty as sin.
I know, right?
Yeah. And so I thought, let me find out more about this, because it is in East Tennessee. It's right next to me. That's the only way I knew about it. I never saw it on the news. And there's no flyers around here at all.
Did you know that I can't wait till the behavior panel. Well, in a way I can't wait, but in another way I'm like kind of dreading it, because I'm like, what is the behavioral panel going to be like they were the last time when they, you know, and not analyzed the interview between, you know what I mean? Because last time they were super easy on him, and they kind of.
That's what I thought too. I thought, are they not going to do their homework? Are they not going to look at the past, like everything on the interview room that they've done? Are they going to look at any of that kind of stuff? I never, you know, when I saw the interview, this last interview, they never mentioned Grandis but one time. And it was very brief. They never mentioned Hunter that I can recall. They never mentioned anything from the events of that day on that interview, which I thought was very strange.
Did you know that that first interview or that first analysis that the behavior panel did got taken down?
Yeah, I saw that, but it's back up now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It is now?
Yeah, it's back up. I saw it because I saw another comment on there asked, where's it at? And I think Mark or one of the panelists came on and said, because the TV news told them to take it down.
Yep. The news station had it flagged.
Right. But now it's back up there. So I don't know if maybe they got permission. Maybe they, got permission.
Yeah, so. I thought it was pretty crazy that a news station would have a problem with, something like that. But yeah, I keep waiting for, you know what? I bet anything that says the behavior panel and Dr. Phil are kind of affiliated with each other. Actually, they are affiliated with each other. And according to some people from the Dr. Phil show were there when the whole behavioral panel, situation was going on this last time.
Right. But I was disappointed. I was disappointed in their interview with Dawn because they didn't bring up a lot of things and ask about a lot of things that I feel like they should have asked. Nothing about that day. And then, of course, I guess Candace was supposed to have been on there, but she didn't. I'm assuming that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, she walked off.
Right. Yeah. So I don't.
Off. Yeah. That's a fact on the behavioral panel. Now, according to this lady, Prayer Gardens, she said she was told by Dawn that she walked off Dr. Phil too. So she walked off both of them, according to Prayer Gardens, and we'll see if that comes out to be correct. But what I was going to say about the behavioral panel is I bet they're waiting, since they're affiliated with Dr. Phil, they're probably waiting till Dr. Phil comes out with his show. Just like how Dawn is supposedly signed some kind of contractual agreement because he put it up on his channel that he made, the family, Don Wells family, whatever, that something about not speaking for a couple weeks until the era of Dr. Phil. So I kind of wonder if that's why behavioral panel hasn't put out their analysis yet.
Maybe. Yeah, that could be. I hadn't thought of that, but that could be.
Yeah.
So, well, I can't wait to see what they say. I mean, to me, you know how they always talk about like blink rate and the way people shift their eyes and things like that. To me, Don Wells was all over the place. There was so many red flags. I thought he was going to go on a parade. I mean, it was, to me, ridiculous. But
it was. I know, but I thought the first one, I think if I remember, they were like, I think they kept mentioning that they didn't have a baseline. And, but I think hopefully with this new one, maybe they were able to get a baseline from, and I think that's why they were just talking to Don about, his, childhood, just some random questions that seemed a little bit unrelated. I think that was to get a baseline of how he normally acts, so they could compare that behavior and how he normally is with how he is when he's answering these questions related to Summer.
Yeah, I can understand that. What got me on the first interview the first show that they did from the first interview was that they kept saying things like it's a cultural thing. I'm from the South too, and no, we don't act like that. I mean, I was like, what culture are you talking about here? So I thought, no, that those people, the way they're acting, that is not the way we act if a child goes missing.
Yeah, like, don't make us Southern folks look bad.
Right. That's the way I was taking it.
Debbie said that she looked on the behavioral channel and it's not, she said the first interview is not back on. She said she's going to go look again.
Oh, it's there because I commented on it. I went back and somebody said, I went back down in the chat and somebody had said, I thought this was gone. Why is it back up now? And it's I think it says 3 months ago is when it's went up, but then like all the chat is recent. I mean, all the comments are like within the past week. So everything is recent, and it shouldn't be if it's been up there the whole time.
You're right. It's up.
Okay.
It's up. It's from 3 months ago. Yeah, it's up now.
Right. So it's there now. I don't know. I figured they probably just got permission, to put it back up. So
Ink is like, no, we don't act like that at all. She's talking about the people in the South.
No, in the South, we do not. Let me tell you, most of the people, decent people, I should say, most of the people they don't look shifty like that. If your child goes missing, I remember my sister went missing when I was about 8 and my sister was maybe 2 or 3. She went missing for about 10 minutes and my mother went crazy. My mother, you would have thought she was going to rip the town apart, looking for that baby. Come to find out, she was hiding behind the door,
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah. My sister was hiding, but my mother didn't know that. She thought she could have, wandered off or something.
See, and you got a glimpse of what a real parent or like a normal parent acts, like how they act when a child's missing. Even though it sounds like it was only for a few minutes.
It was just 10 minutes and she was going crazy. And I was scared. I was about 7 or 8. So, when you see your mother about to rip the town apart, it's scary, But then we found her and she loved on her and kissed on her and, oh, I'm so glad I found you. And
probably then, never do that again. Never hide like that again.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So, but yeah, they don't act like Candace did, sitting there like she's in La La Land.
Candace definitely does not act like a grieving mother or worried mother, or she doesn't act normal at all. Either does Dawn. Muscles and Mascara said, I'm so sick of people categorizing us like the Wells. I live in Hawkins County. If we all acted like that, I would be raising. If we all acted like that, I think she meant to say I wouldn't be raising my family here. So she lives actually in the same county as Dawn. And
wow.
Hey, Mascara, Muscles and Mascara. Do you see posters or anything around the town about Summer? RAS Solution said Dawn was witnessed taking a shower with Summer 2 days before she got gone, which was 2 days before a last chance CPS meeting. She isn't passed. She is hidden trafficked to avoid paying the price.
Oh, that's so scary.
Yeah, unless like she was trafficked and they did something, they hurt her because I hate even saying the,
Yeah, that's so
worse. And they hurt her because they got too scared. I don't know. Maybe it got too high profile, even though it's not high profile. Like it needs to be, like, how Gabby Petito or
right.
There's so many missing kids too that Summer is definitely getting more attention than most kids get, I guess. But still, I mean.
Well, it's because of look at the circus. Look at the circus that's in town. I mean, the parents are providing a show, and that's why everybody is enthralled in it, So I guess maybe it's a good thing that they're acting like a fool. I don't know.
Muscles and Mascara says, no, we don't. And I've passed out my own before. It makes me sick, just crushed by this. So is she saying, no, we don't, see her flyers and stuff out there or picture around?
That's sad. That's so sad.
But Paranormal Invite, he lives around there, and he said, Ziggy, there are flyers around there. They're good people there, just like anywhere. I just have heard from a few people that live in around the area that there's not, there's nothing about her anywhere. I mean, there's about to be, because there's about to be this billboard that Chase is getting put up and spending a lot of his own money to make happen. I wonder how much that costs. That's got to be freaking. And you have to pay, it's something that has to be maintained. You have to pay like on a
monthly.
Yeah, I don't know if it's monthly or yearly or what basis.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I know he showed where it's going to be, but he didn't show like, is it off of an interstate? Is that where it is?
I forget where he said it was going to be. I've never been in that area, so I'm not, but I do remember it being described where it was going to be. I forget.
Yeah, I remember him saying that too.
Somebody in the chat will probably.
Yeah.
Somebody said it's a little over 2K for the first. Oh, only 2,000? I thought it would be like more like 10,000, or well, not a month, but 2K a month, or 2,000 a month probably sounds about right.
But that's a lot, for unless you're a corporation or something, So.
Muscles and Mascara says it's supposed to be on Fort Henry Drive in Kingsport, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that in Hawkins County?
I think isn't Fort Henry Drive where the horse pond is? Isn't that right? I can't remember.
Yeah, it isn't. It says it's in Sullivan. It sounds like it's on the border of Sullivan and Hawkins County. I just looked it up. I don't know if it's where the horse pond is, but.
Well, I hope it gets a lot of attention.
Paranormal Invite says a lot of people are tearing them down, but the people I search with there, we see flyers out in stores.
Well, good. That's good to know.
Yeah.
So.
Somebody's told me to check my email. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of emails. So I can't read this. Let me open image in new tab so I can maybe see it better. It's kind of blurry. It's blurry, unfortunately. Hakuna, what you sent me is blurry. Dang it. She sent me, Chase must have put up the contract for the billboard, but unfortunately it's really blurry and I cannot see it. Dang it. Yeah, it's incredibly blurry. I can't see anything. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, wait, is it? Sorry. I'm trying to, yeah, it's blurry no matter what I do. Let me see who I've got emails from. This might be interesting. I don't think I have. Oh, okay.
I was not surprised though. Were you surprised at the house, when the interview room went there? Were you surprised at that?
Oh, the state of the house? Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was not either. I kind of expected it.
Yeah, from the outside and just how, I don't know.
Well, I work, the kind of work I do is I'm in and out of houses all the time, of people's houses. And I've been in I've been in even worse than that. So I wasn't surprised. I was sad to know that the kids were living in it, but I wasn't surprised about it.
Yeah. Here's somebody in Discord, or who can I send it to me in Discord, which I can see much better, but I have to try to figure out how to get it to my computer to show you guys. Okay. If you give me a second, guys, I can show you this if interested at all. It's $1,500 a month for the billboard.
Oh, okay.
And 2 months have been paid so far.
Oh.
Here, let me see if I can show you guys. Just okay, yeah, this is much clearer. I'm gonna figure it. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see? So there you go. So yeah, as you can see, for a 14-foot by, or not a 14-foot, a foot, I guess that's a 14-inch by 4, or no, it's a 14-foot by 4 foot. Sorry, gosh, duh. 14-foot by 48 foot. Is that right? 48 feet?
It might be. They're pretty big.
Would that be right? That sounds awfully. It says that. I mean, the one line means foot, so I guess it's 14 foot by 48 foot on Fort Henry Drive. By, it says near a Thornton, I think.
Okay. Thornton's is a gas station.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the service dates, it's supposed to be starting on October 25th to, it's currently paid for from October 25th to just December 19th.
Okay. Wow. That's so good.
So
that's awesome. I hope it gets a lot of attention.
Yeah, and this was just signed yesterday, so it's up. Yep.
That's so cool. Well, I didn't mean to make you stay on even later.
No, you're good. I should go though, because
but I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me come up and talk a little bit. This is my first time ever being able to be on panel, so I'm
honored. Thank you for coming up here.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me. And I appreciate what you do, giving people a voice that, sometimes they can't when they go in other rooms.
Yeah,
so,
I know. And I try to be, and you guys just try to trust me that there's a method to my madness. It's not to try to make any, people be put on the spot or people to be bashed. It's to hopefully come up it's to be fair, let everybody speak. Even if it's sometimes I'm like, man, I want to drop this person right now. I'm not liking what they're saying,
open dialogue, basically.
Yeah. And there was a lot of good that came from Prayer Garden being able to continue to speak. That's an example of when, because at first she was kind of bashing a little bit on Mary and Jeannie, but that got changed around, and she had a change of heart. So, it wouldn't have happened had we not continued. So, hey, Q Carlock.
Yeah, I'm glad that she talked to. I hope that she learned from that and doesn't revert back. That's what I worry about. Yeah. Don't revert back to calling Dawn again. you know.
I was worried about that when I didn't hear from her for like 24 hours when she was supposed to come up today. But no, she's just busy, and and I don't know what's going to happen now because of what happened tonight, and I feel bad. But I don't know if we're going to still have the open panel that we were talking about tomorrow evening at 7:30 and the next day at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So guys, be on the lookout for that. I will put up as soon as I know for sure that it's definitely going to happen, I'll put up a, thing that lets you know that it's happening. Like a video, whatever it's called. I don't even know what to call it. Like anytime I know that I'm going to have a live at a future time. That's what I'm talking about. I'll put up one of those things so that you guys see, oh, it's happening still.
Yeah, like it says, set a reminder or something.
Yes. Yeah. So, just check back at this channel. I don't know. She's probably sleeping by now, so I don't know if I will hear back from her tonight. But if I do, and she's like, yeah, we're still on for tomorrow, then, or maybe she wants the day off. I don't know, which I need to get stuff done anyways. I have schoolwork because I'm taking classes, and I really should have been doing that. But yeah, I got, a reminder, right, Doodle? Oh, thank you, Hannah.
Well, thank you. I'll get off of here so you can get on with what you want to do. But thank you so much for allowing me to talk with you.
Come back next time. Maybe tomorrow or whenever we have this open panel with Prayer Garden, you could come up and ask, because we're going to need some people that will actually come up and ask questions. It will be fun if we can get people to be respectful and, take one person at a time to come up here and ask her, a couple questions, and then we'll move on to the next person. Maybe we could do like a time limit or something per person. I hate doing that because that's one of the things I wanted to stay away from when I made this channel. But with something like that, if I don't do that, then one person might take over for, a long time.
That's true. Somebody will dominate.
Yeah, so maybe I should do like a time limit or try to stick to a time limit of, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. We'll see.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been watching you for a while. This is just the first time I've ever had an opportunity to sit down and talk. So thanks a lot. And if I can get on here tomorrow, I definitely will. So.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up.
You have a good night.
You too. Right. Bye. All right, guys. On community post, I would love for people to come up here, but I'm afraid. But like I said, it's going to be like stricter rules than normal because we don't usually have many rules here in this channel. So it will be like, if you start to get disrespectful, no matter, even if I'm like, it's one of my mods, or if it's, no matter who you are, you'll be dropped. And I hate doing that, but it's just because I don't want it to get into a, I just don't want it to get to that atmosphere. I want to try to keep it respectful and real legit questions, not accusatory, and if it is accusatory, just in a more respectful way. But yeah, we're, well, at least I respect you. I saw Q Carlock come in, and I just hate that what's happened we haven't talked about it, and I was going to steer clear of this subject a little bit, but I feel bad that's what's happening with Q, because I believe that if anybody in the true crime community, as far as creators, can be trusted, that it's going to be Q Carlock. And I hate that at the very end of this fundraiser, people put, doubt in other people, donators' minds. And it's caused a lot of unnecessary BS. And then we have people like Benny's side and crew that decide to, they love it. They just think it's great that this is happened. And yeah. Oh, I'm tough, Red Ruby Sky. I don't know. As far as on here on YouTube, it does not bug me what people say about me on here. That's why I allow it. That's why I allow people to sit there and talk crap about me in the comments, because it really doesn't bug me. If it bugged me like it does like Terry, and that's why I was genuinely trying to get a hold of Terry I was emailing her and she wouldn't email me back, because I saw her do a live where she was talking about how bad the comments were affecting her in my live one night. And I just wanted to help her a little bit, learn how to kind of separate YouTube from real life. Yeah. You guys, I hate going into somebody else's live and being banned for my opinion. I mean, for instance, like over on Shares, like what I said was totally not disrespectful. It was, she was trying to say that Benny's channel had just been suspended, which is a complete lie. He was terminated. He's not supposed to be on YouTube at all. Not on this backup channel, nothing. And more than likely, this other channel will be taken down because he's not supposed to be on YouTube at all. And Cher and Benny are trying to kind of play it off like he's been suspended, but that's not correct, because go find any one of his old links to his old channel, click on it, and it will take you to a page that says that this account has been terminated for bullying and harassment. He's been terminated. It's not suspended. He's trying to, what they're doing is they're trying to say that because they're hoping that if people think that he's suspended, that they won't be like reporting his channel for him being on there. And so what I said in her comments, I got blocked for. I just said, actually, Benny is all you have to do. I go find one of Benny's old links and click on it. He's terminated. It says he's terminated. And I got blocked in Cher's chat. She said, Ziggy's not welcomed here. So that's what I got blocked for. But that's just an example. There's been a million other examples that I've seen with people. Oh, yeah. Like, somehow Benny is better because why? He talks about, these creators making money off Summer's back, which they were trying to say. That's what Cher said about me today in her live. It's like, you've got to be kidding right now, right? Yeah, we don't like Benny here, Abigail. So you're in the wrong chat if you expect any nice comments about Benny in here. More than likely, any live that you come in here are gonna there's gonna be negative comments about Benny. I'm sorry. Prayer Garden has already came and gone. She was here for a couple hours, 2.5 hours earlier. I hate commenting because sometimes it is difficult to understand what you truly mean. They are too easy to understand. Yeah, he is the worst. And he's tried to cause doubt in, people who were donating, and it's caused a lot of issues. And I don't get it. I really don't. I know, right? Because Chris was terminated. No, he's gone for good. But, now they want to use that to their advantage, Marlena, because I've seen them say, oh, you saw that. That's exactly what they said to me after they blocked me over at Shares. They're like, well, look what happened to Chris. He was terminated and he's back. Well, okay, true. And maybe Benny could get his channel back, but he's been terminated. Maybe he can get it back just like Chris got his back. But if he fights it, I doubt it. I really do. But maybe he could. But don't lie and say that he's been suspended when he's not been suspended. He's been terminated. Just like Chris McDonough was terminated. It smells antique. Yeah. Mom, it smells antique. Yeah. I gave up watching Cher and Company a long time ago. I'd rather sit in my hands and clap than a droning drivel. Shit in my hands and clap. Timestamp on any channel with Benny will put with the link to his terminated channel will out that channel no matter who it is. Google don't play it with termination. And Benny's saying he makes no money. Yeah, because after you get terminated, you can't get monetized. Yeah, so that's probably why he's putting up his Cash App and promoting that like crazy. I thought he was taking a break from YouTube. Yeah, Abigail, around the first couple 2.5 hours, Prayer Garden was here, and hopefully, I don't know after what happened tonight if she'll be back. We have to stay together to find our girl Summer. Chris came back because he does nothing wrong. Benny has done everything wrong. Oh, yeah, and I'll continue talking shit about him, Abigail, over and over. Until... I don't know why anybody would... I don't know why anybody would defend Benny. It's just beyond me. It really is. But, you know, usually we don't... My lives are never about Benny. Like, he is so boring and irrelevant. But he comes up because he's, for one, because of the fundraiser situation. That's, you know, usually we don't talk about him in normal circumstances. I mean, he does come up in every chat I have about people's talking, you know, saying something about him or whatever. But usually myself, I might make one like silly comment, but usually he's not the topic of my conversation at all. But as hard as he's tried to, and then he tries to act like, oh, the reason why he's, you know, going against this fundraiser, he's trying to act like it's all, you know, because he's just concerned. That's not it. He's doing it because of the people that have done the fundraiser. He doesn't like because they talk shit about Dawn. It's like, who cares? It should be about Summer. Why, Dark Side, do you guys, hey, so Dark Side and who's the other one? What was her name again? Her last name was Redman? Abigail? So I surely hope that when you guys were in Cher's chat today, when Benny and Cher were talking shit about me, I hope you guys were in there saying the exact same thing. I'm sure you were, right? You were in there saying, oh, I love all. Why are you talking about Ziggy? Why are you in here talking about Ziggy? I'm sure you were there saying that, right? And Dark Side, I'm sure you were saying, then why talk about her? No, I guarantee this is something these are people who support Benny. It's not because they want, you know, just love and light. No, that's not true. I guarantee you're not saying the same thing to Benny. I know, like, who goes after Chase? No, we don't delete people here, Dark Side. You don't even know who Benny is? Oh, well, then if you're, wow, okay. Then trust me, if you knew who Benny was, you would understand. I don't believe that you're in the Summer Wells case and don't know who Benny is, because he's completely inserted himself right in the middle of it because he's BFF with a family. This sounds exactly like Abigail sounds exactly like what our Lean on Me sounds like. This is the same thing Lean on Me said. Benny doesn't know who I am. I don't even know him. That's exactly the same thing she said. And then as soon as he posted a picture of him and Dawn and Candace, the top comment in that under that picture said, "My 3 favorite people in one picture." Terry be crazy. So Abigail, do you go under Benny's? Okay, so you know who he is. So do you go under his lives and say the same thing that you're saying to me? Just to be fair, since you love everybody. I'm just wondering. What if she would be back on the channel? As Ziggy said she wasn't sure after what happened tonight. Well, she'll probably be back. You know who says they don't know Benny? Benny. Yeah, if I was Benny, I wouldn't want to know myself either. There are so many people who hate him. Cher and them want to make money off Summer. Fact of the matter, the pictures on Google don't have a copyright and no permission is needed from Dawn on those. She can talk whatever she wants to talk about. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. I'm being I'm just totally wanting to know if you would do the same thing and say the same thing on. I'm not saying that Abigail's being disrespectful or anything. I'm just wanting to know if she says the same thing. And Darkside, if they say the same thing. Oh, she's not quiet. It's fine, guys. Ziggy, you're not letting comments affect you. No, I don't let him, but I do go back and forth and sometimes with him. It doesn't affect my life, though, is what I mean, Lady Cat. I know what you're getting at. You're trying to say I'm letting comments affect me. But it doesn't affect me like, let's say, Terry, for instance, or most others who get to the point where they're almost in tears over it. It doesn't bug me like that, usually. Interesting, Maggie. I'll do the same about his 2 other channels. Thanks. What did Maggie say? I'm trying to scroll up and see where. Oh, Maggie said, hello. I wrote to the CEO of YouTube about Benny, and lo and behold, a few days later, he was terminated. Yeah, he's not supposed to have any more channels after that. Oh, I'm sorry if I got you wrong. I apologize. I will say you have your pictures. I love your hair. I'm sorry if I misunderstood you. You weren't being disrespectful. You were just saying like why the hate or whatever. Abigail is from Benny and Lizzie channel. My last video has a list of names in it. I'll be adding to it as I go so we can recognize who would be for us and who. Oh, is she already in that list? Self-made mom? Are you? It's been a wild roller coaster ride today. Get all the tea, and that's why you also get all the trolls. Well, lately, we've had we just got lucky because Prayer Garden happened to be in our chat, and I was just the one that happened to let her come up, and I guess she felt comfortable enough coming up. It could have happened to anybody, really. She said she's tried to go on other panels before, but now, I doubt Ziggy has a problem with people not liking Sir and Krager, so she would have kicked me out a long time ago. Oh, okay. Well, maybe she's not really. Maybe she's just really. maybe she just didn't like what I was saying at the time. She might not at all be, a supporter of Benny. Well, his family needs to help him. Going to the police station when he is supposed to be on quarantine is dangerous. Benny has been acting like a wild animal for a while. Sorry, I thought you were defending him. List. Trolls there. Some must be starved while others must gorge in order to defend. No, it's not because they watch the stream. That's not what she's saying. It's not because of watching a stream. That's not what self-made mom means. She means actually legit like Lizzie B. Savage type people. She says she listens to everything, or Abigail says she listens to everything everywhere. And I'm sorry, I'll be quiet again. Per Garden is awesome and needs to speak. I want to find somewhere. I put together all the pieces from all persons. Okay. Well, I apologize. I'll say that. I'm not above apologizing when I'm wrong. And I see, that's what I tell you guys. Sometimes that's what I need to work on is sometimes I react too soon. Yeah, probably. Don't ever want to be put on sides of a drama. So, yeah. So, I apologize. I'm just giving her, Lady Cat, I'm just giving Per Garden a chance. Like, I think she deserves that. And even if she was in support of Dawn and Candace, I would still give her a platform to speak. Oh, I saw that. I'm telling you, so you watched the live his ex-baby mama did. I would love to see you do reaction to it. I've actually never seen BK to like or not like him, but everyone who does know him seems to not like him. It's not a list of every person. It's just a list of people who talk trash and harmful trash. Yeah, I didn't think it was just people that watch him. I think it was, but yeah, Emma, I've seen it and it's pretty. I want to know though, Emma, because it was Nina Boy is the one that originally did that live, and I was in there when he did it. I was on that live watching when it happened, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is like the juiciest freaking live of I've ever been on or seen before. Benny's ex baby mama or his baby mama, whatever. When he was like a lot younger. I think they have their daughter together, I think is like 16 or something. But she let out all kinds of dirt on him on Nina Boy's channel. And I went over to Nina Boy's channel recently to look for that live, and I couldn't find it. It must have got taken down. Benny probably had it taken down, but it's also, you can see it, a reaction to it on AB's channel if you're wanting to see it. But it is very crazy. Be prepared. I'm talking about nasty, hateful, threatening comments. One of my subs was so sweet. She loved us both. That's why another reason I'm down for this show. You're awesome handling this situation with Parent Garden and her talking to Mary. We need to hear these people truth. So thank you, Ziggy, for hearing. Yeah, and I apologize. I see. Well, that's what happens when you react like without thinking. We've seen that happen a lot tonight. I just did it, with Abigail. I keep trying to call her Abby because I have a sister named Abigail, and I always call her Abby. So yeah, we saw that happen with me. I should have let her speak a little bit before absolutely, reacting like that. Terry reacted And she should probably thought that one out a little bit. It's probably happened more times tonight too. I'm just... Don't fall for Lies bullshit coming on that man. Oh, Good Spirit must be watching earlier in the live. Yeah, it was classic. It was bad. It was really bad. I'm not even going to go there, what it was in that live about Benny, but it was very bad. And the really bad thing about it is he didn't deny any of it. Okay, you're also called Abby, so that's okay. Okay, good. Because every time I see Abigail, I automatically say Abby. Good night, Linda. And you guys, I guess I'm going to probably go too. I've said this probably for the past couple of hours. I'm sure I'm on a few lists, says Millie. Hello from UK. Been watching bits and catching up. Dawn is not the full shilling. What is it titled on AB's channel? Here, I can see if I can find it for you guys real quick. Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll find it. I can't see the comments or anything right now. But yeah, if you want to see some craziness, let's see if we can find it. It would have been a few months ago. Because there was a time where AB was really out against Benny, and it was, kind of a little war going on between the two of them. Let me see. Might have been even, I think it was definitely... Hopefully he has a picture of Nina Boy on the... Huh. Yeah, I think it was around the Monica Sherrod situation. And that's where I'm looking at right now. Like with Cash Gernon. I don't know. Was it taken down too? I swear it was still here. Oh, right here. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Here's the link to AB's video when they go over the stuff that was released by Nina Boy, but for some reason, it's not on Nina Boy's channel anymore. So I think that, you know, Benny had it flagged. If I was Benny, I would have struck it too, because it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I must say so. And completely embarrassing. Nina Boy has a lot of videos up. I'm trying to scroll through here to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. You guys, the only strike I've ever had was from Benny, so I can't imagine Benny letting this one slide. Let me see here. I'm just checking real quick to see if it's, because it would probably be best to see it from Nina Boys. Yeah. It's unfortunately not on here for some reason. I don't know, guys. It's not here anymore. Yep. Yep, that's the one. Said I made a singing video making fun of Summer with Summer's face. Can you imagine? I would never. I wanted to do the Grease song and couldn't because the word Summer. Aw. Chris Watts sadly screwed up lots of channels from his cell with no phone or social media to stand on. Narcs would annihilate everything that crosses their path. Yeah, I was quite enamored and yeah, with the Chris Watts case for like 3 years. It was Nina Boy who originally did the live. Well, who was it on then? It was Nina Boy. Because how do I, let me, yeah, but it's on AB's, isn't it, Emma? The one you're talking about is it the one that I, yeah, it is on, it's on AB's.
Oh my God. Because you know why?
Yep.
I was asking, I said, you know,
yep, that's AB, or that's Nina Boy.
So the reason we split up is because I caught him with my brother's boyfriend.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Would you like me to play that again? Yeah, that is AB's title, but the original, the people that AB's playing in the background was actually on Nina Boy's channel. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? This is the girl speaking is talking about Benny Keys. Did you hear that? Let me turn this up. Listen.
Wow. Well, I would love. Can you put it to the screen, no? Just email it to me. Oh my God! Because you know why? I was asking. I said, you know, he's not gonna get away with talking about my daughter who has Down syndrome because
So the reason we split up is because I caught him with my brother's boyfriend. That's a hard pill for me to swallow and say, like, nationally I'm fine right now. But yeah, I just didn't have what he was wanting, apparently.
What? Oh my God! Man,
Yep. I wish my brother was here right now. If my brother was here right now, oh my goodness.
Yeah, man, where brother at? Where brother at?
he should be here any minute, but oh my gosh, he's got a lot to say.
Oh my God, you are an angel sent from heaven. Won't he do it? Yes, he would.
Yeah. Definitely strange for some change.
Who's the real God? So that boy was pitching wood.
This is monumental. Oh yeah.
Hold on, don't use my words now. Slow down, killer.
See, I didn't know that his bisexuality was a secret down there because he's like with this Chaslin shemale in pictures, and so I just thought it was open. Like that's a normal thing down in Texas, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Q Carlacus told me to play that part again. Let me see.
Oh my God.
Because I caught him.
You know, he's not gonna get away with talking about my daughter who has Down syndrome because
So the reason we split up is because I caught him with my brother's boyfriend. Yeah. That's a hard pill for me to swallow and say like nationally I'm fine right now, but yeah. I just didn't have what he was wanting apparently.
What? Oh my God! Man, go ahead, Elaine.
Sorry, I'm wild, Nana.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Lene, was Benny ever into methamphetamines?
Oh, he would get methamphetamines and then go in the bedroom and whack off for 9 hours, just all straight tweak outside, quack like a mofo.
Wow. So that guy talking right there is later on, Lene, who is Benny's ex, her brother came in to the live, and that's who's speaking. He's a gay man, and so that's who's speaking right there.
Leave me alone, y'all. I'm live, baby.
Right here.
To methamphetamines?
Oh, he would get methamphetamines and then go in the bedroom and whack off for 9 hours, just all straight tweak outside, quack like a mofo.
Wow.
Leave me alone, y'all. I'm live, baby. Yeah, he been asking about that. Like, dang. You didn't even get him to share, and then after we knew what he was doing, we didn't even want him back then. I mean, when I was young, I was wild. I didn't understand to that. They wrote books about me. So then, after I confront Ben and he starts ugly crying like a little girl, my punk brother let him go stay with him because I kicked him out, and he's very manipulative and manipulative and crazy, and talked my brother into letting him move in with him, and I was mad about that. But
so the gentleman talking, or the man talking, is the brother of Benjamin Dwayne Lindsay's ex, who he has a daughter with, one of 5 or 6 or 7 in Michigan, who was talking earlier on this program, for those who don't know. So when she dipped out a little earlier, she was waiting for her brother. Now they're back. Lene is back with her brother, and her brother's doing the talking.
He did me right because then he screwed my brother's girlfriend. So that karma worked out. I wasn't mad no more. He did it to himself. But Benny it's not Benny Keys. It's Benny Skis. He's a skeezer.
Benny Skis. No alert, y'all. Everybody got to announce Benny Skis. No more Benny Keys. Benny Skis. Hello. Thank you, Jesus. Yes.
Like, I feel dirty just listening to this, but it's like I can't rip myself away from it. It's like watching oh God, I know that I'm gonna feel dirty. I'm glad.
Spit it out, man. He's like, I got it in my mouth.
Your ass is grass, Jack. I'm gonna have a philosopher
now. He was dreading the day you talked to us.
Wow.
What I did ask because me and Lorenzo, we was messing around earlier that day. I did ask him how I tasted. He didn't answer me though. He was
Ew.
kind of offended.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. God.
I was like, happy Valentine's Day, baby.
Yeah, sir. Hey, Bruce, you got any questions for my brother?
Yeah.
Hey. Go ahead.
Yeah, just one quick question, man. So what do you guys think of Benny Skis pretending to be some kind of advocate, victim's advocate, and he's a victim's advocate. He's a victim's advocate of attention. He's not doing anything for anybody to do something nice for somebody or to save someone. It's for attention and to make people think that he's some reputable citizen in society. He's not. He's a piece of crap. He would soon molest a child and look at him. That's his fantasy. That's why he's into that shit.
Nina, I don't know how you ran into
Caesar.
Thank you, sir. I don't know how you ran into this, Nina, but thank you, and thank you, sir, and thank you to the ex-wife.
And I had to keep my dog from him for a long time.
Oh shit! Wow.
He's so medicated right now that the fact that he's acting kind of a little loopy is weird because he's so medicated that he's usually zombied out. So that's why I believe that he's back on drugs, because that weird cynical laugh that he does, that is indicator right there.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I got that vibe myself.
Shenanigans. Can you put my email in a private chat? Can you?
She said that. So Lene said before that. She says that laugh that Benny does that's how he gets when he's doing drugs, particularly meth, is what she claims. I was seeing if there was any other. I was trying to.
I would love to talk to you sidebar outside of this. I have so many.
I was trying to listen if there's anything I could find real quick, but it was pretty shocking.
85. Hold on. Looks that over the package.
I don't. Were you guys like? He's also goes both ways. And his,
oh my God! Yes, sir!
Oh my God! This is exclusive, everyone.
Exclusive. Guy, like, what's going on, man? Oh my God! Yes. Oh, you are amazing. I just love you, Lena. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God.
His she-male friend is Chaslin, which you can see on his wife's Facebook. They're in pictures together. I don't know if it's like a group thing or what. She looks more like a woman than his wife.
Oh!
She's freaking smoking.
Yes, sir. Everybody, I need everybody go tell everybody to join the round table, round table right now, you guys. This is exclusive. We on fire.
82@gmail.
Okay. Yes. No, just email it to me. Oh my God.
So the reason we split up is because I caught him with my brother's boyfriend. That's a hard pill for me to swallow and say, like, nationally I'm fine right now. But yeah, I just didn't have what he was wanting, apparently.
Oh my God, I died when I heard that.
Angels sent from heaven.
This is monumental. This sexuality was a secret down there because he's like with this Chaslin.
Funny. So she knows that he's bi.
100%. We've talked about it. She's caught him as well.
What?
Wow. Woo. So the NFL player probably be having sex with Benny. Benny's probably
the one next door?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew it because he used to brag on the phone about this guy. He's like, Nina, man, he's great, man. This guy, he's really buff, he's strong, he's like,
Are you talking about the one he was just riding in the car with, the one he takes his pictures with and everything? He was trying to get my daughter to babysit that man's child, and my daughter was like, Mom, something's going on, like this weird. I'm like, she's like, I don't know, but it's weird.
So, and you know what? Because Benny like, yeah, man, he's super buff, he's really strong, and I'm like, hold on, cuz how you telling me how strong this man is? How you know how buff he really is? You know what I'm saying? Like, so now it's like, oh my God.
When I went through our porn list that he had ordered on our table that's when I first became suspect.
Wow. Yeah. And you know what? By the way, you guys, we're not judging anybody for their sexual preference, but at the same time, this man has really
This is exclusive news because he has.
Hold on. I got one big question for you. Is he the receiver or the giver?
I think both.
Oh my God. What? So he's his wife is probably stuffing his muffin a lot, basically, to satisfy him from cheating.
Honestly, I guess she wears the pants in the family. Like, apparently she only rations out a 0.5 of marijuana a day for him to smoke, and that's all he's allowed to smoke. And
what?
He has no say whatsoever.
So, he's the bitch in the marriage. Now,
when my daughter moved down there, they had a whole extra bedroom, and she wouldn't let my daughter have a bedroom. She made my daughter sleep on the couch for 30 days.
What? Man, oh my God.
And then she would do all the dishes except for my daughter's and make my daughter come out there and do her own bowl and cup from dinner. And
wow. This is my promise to you, Lena. I am finna ridicule this man until he's off of YouTube. I don't care what nobody say. I ain't never been a troller, been petty, but the way he have done you, talked about my kids, I'm gonna make this a living. I'm gonna.
He needs it.
We got Tony Carson in the building. How you doing?
Hey, Lena boy. Hi, you. Hi, everybody. Okay, I'm over here. My stomach is hurting.
Hold on, you guys. I got 2 minutes. I got to bring some people down because it's starting to stack.
I swear to God.
Thank you. He is not this savior that these women are thinking he is. He is a freaking monster, like evil to its fullest. And I just don't know what his motive here is, and it kind of worries me, honestly.
They're talking about.
It's dangerous too. It's very dangerous what he's doing.
Right.
So right now, was during the Cash Gurnan case. And at the time, Benny was claiming to be a victim's advocate. And so that's what they're talking about right here. I'll play this for a couple more minutes and then we're done.
He sat on Crenshaw's live and said, oh, God has saved me, or something he said about Jesus and all this stuff. It was just like, you snake.
Yeah.
You can go look on SoundCloud even and find his old mental institution videos, unless he's deleted them, like where he's walking around downtown Dallas in a robe and going live.
So you can go on SoundCloud right now and find Benny Keys' psychiatric videos. Oh my effing God, would that be funny? Oh my God. Yes.
Or no, Sincere. That's what it's under. Sincere.
With the S or a C?
S. Okay.
Yeah,
and he's on SoundCloud. Man, these videos are in they make you uncomfortable to watch.
Wow. So we're dealing with a sociopath.
A narcissist, he is a chameleon. I don't get it. He had me fooled.
Wait,
that was 15 years ago.
AV, come get on the stand, man. Hold on. Everybody else got to wait. AV, come get on the stand, bro. Come get on the stand. So now on SoundCloud is predominantly music.
Oh, he thinks he's a rapper. He's never brought that part up.
Well, he hold on. I'm sorry, Snooze. Hold on. He said he wanted to manage my career. I've been in the music industry for a while. I've worked with a lot of artists. He told me that he actually made platinum hits. And wow.
No, he was a wannabe rapper. He's 40 some years old. I mean, it's.
Now let me ask you this: How long have you been having sex with men? Was he having sex with men during the whole relationship with you?
Well, we were only together for 2 years, and that was in 2004 to 2006. And apparently,
when did you find out that he was gay?
2006. When I walked in and he was getting fellatio.
Yeah. Are you listening, AB?
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I'm listening like a motherfucker.
Listen, we gotta be professional. We can't have no cussing. Y'all trying to change the platform,
but anyways, if you guys want to go, that's under AB's. I shared the link above. If you guys want to listen to it, that's like just a sample of what it was about. I also Spirit Seeker was in that live the night it happened in Nina Boys. I was like, or were you in AB's chat or were you in Nina Boys? I was in both. Unfortunately, I guess the original video is down, but thankfully you can still listen on AB's 4 months ago from when, and I posted it above somewhere. And I unfortunately have moved the screen. So hopefully if you're wanting to hear that, you'll have to find it on AB's because I can try to get it again, I guess, if somebody wants to listen to that. It was crazy. And no, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Of course not. But when you're in a relationship with a woman and you're because somebody mentioned something about that it's not a big deal. CJ said, what's funny about being gay or bi? How's that embarrassing? That's nothing to use to bring anyone down. Maybe the older generation cares. I don't know, Ben, other than on Summer's case, but SMH. Well, because he was pretending to be in a straight relationship with a woman is why the issue with that. But let me see. Oh, here it is. Here's the video again. Because I was playing on my phone, so I have to get you. So here's the link if you guys want to listen for yourself and you guys haven't. Oh, Hakuna got it. Sorry. So anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again. Another freaking long one. Unfortunately, we only had our guests for a couple hours, but I was expecting only stay on a couple hours. I will let you guys know as soon as possible whether or not we're going to be doing that open panel tomorrow night. Well, really tonight since it's after midnight. Where we're going to be taking questions openly, one at a time on panel. And so just be looking if I set up a what's it called again? A future video. If I set up a future video on this channel for tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because since she got upset over her ex-husband being brought up, or her husband, she calls him her husband, because he passed away from cancer. She got upset and she had to go. I don't know if she's going to be coming back on or if she's going to need a day or so off. So a reminder, keep checking the channel, maybe check in the morning. I doubt I'll be able to get a hold of her tonight, but I will try. So I will talk to you guys soon. And hopefully we'll have her on for open panel because I thought that sounded like a great idea. But you guys have a good night.